There has been an awakening. Can you feel it? The dark side and the light. There has been an awakening. Welcome, YouTube family. We're streaming Star Wars Battlefront today. I didn't realize my mic was off. I turned it off, and I meant to just turn the music off. Anyway, welcome, YouTube family. We are streaming Star Wars Battlefront to quench our hype for The Force Awakens, which is coming out in a mere 3 days in the United States. And it's already out most of the world right now as we speak. Let's do this. This is gonna be sweet. Let's start out with some Fighter Squadron, actually. Why not? No, you know what? Walker Assault. What's more classic than Walker Assault? And I don't mind which one it is because all of these are gonna stir up some excellent nostalgia. So I'm just gonna jump in. We'll do a normal, random Walker Assault. This is going to be great, and throughout this live stream we're going to be discussing The Force Awakens, but don't worry, there's going to be no spoilers. This is just speculation. I haven't seen the movie yet. I'm in the US, so don't have to worry about that. And this is going to be great. This is going to be awesome. Force Awakens. I can't believe it. We're going to have a new Star Wars film. And this isn't just any Star Wars film. This is a continuation of the original trilogy. It's not like we're getting another prequel or a spin-off or anything like that. This is the real deal. And I remember when Disney first bought Star Wars, people were a little skeptical, and I was skeptical too. But the thing is, the reason I have so much faith, aside from the trailers, I mean the trailers are enough, it seems as if they're trying to bring back the magic of Star Wars. And I'm very happy about that. I'm super psyched and super excited because the trailers have just had something that I can't describe. Just something, it's an intangible magic that is undescribable, and it's just beautiful. It brings back all the nostalgia and wonder that I felt watching the original trilogy. I guess that's how I would phrase it. Just pure wonder. But we are hopping into Walker Assault and Endor. Let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet, and I'll go ahead and fix that as best I can. And we just joined at the beginning of this match, and look at that! I'm providing backup to Darth Vader. He just did a Sith jump, and he is just charging into battle. Well, I guess that's more of a Force jump, since Jedis can do that too. And this is the Battle of Endor, Walker Assault. They've actually rebalanced Walker Assault Battle of Endor because a lot of people felt that the Walker was a little too weak, which I agree with, but it's been fixed, and the Walker now, thanks to the latest patch, has a little more health. But among speculation, since we might as well get started, this is going to be a Force Awakens hype stream. There's been talk that there's going to be a new AT-AT, a new AT-AT Walker in The Force Awakens. Oh crap, I don't want my... Damn! I did not want my death to be this close to the beginning of the match. I'm gonna go back into first person. Third person looks really pretty, but I don't know, it just feels weird. Even though I usually play Battlefront 2 in third person. No eyes on the enemy. But, yeah, they're talking that there might be a new AT-AT Walker, a new AT-AT in The Force Awakens, and that would just be the coolest thing. I mean, they have kept spoilers really tightly under wraps. I mean, they have done everything they absolutely can to prevent any spoilers from getting out, which is really cool, and we all appreciate that greatly. But the crowd is just going to go wild if we see a new AT-AT. Especially if it's on Starkiller Base or something like that. Hey, look at this! We found a speeder! Alright, this is actually my first game of the day. Oh, this speeder only has 10 health points. That is not good. This is my first game of the day, so it's my warm-up. It's my warm-up. I am not seeing any rebel soldiers. No eyes on rebel scum. Wait. Here we go. They're close. They're awfully close. It's hard to hit them between the trees. Here we go! Here we go! Yes! I took somebody down, but unfortunately this thing is kind of hard to aim with. 2 people down. 2 people down. Lost the rest of the rebels. There we go, there we go. We got more rebels coming out of that tree trunk. I'm basically just providing covering fire from a distance.
Watch out for enemy units.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of that thing. That's a death trap. It's about to blow up. I don't even know who's shooting at it right now. I guess the Empire, because it's not exploding, but it is being shot at. Alright, we're moving up. We gotta keep these uplinks offline, but it looks like we're gonna see, as far as planets go in The Force Awakens, we're gonna see Starkiller Base. So we're gonna see a nice, icy, Hoth-like environment. Then we're going to see an environment similar to Tatooine, which is the planet of Jakku. It's a desert planet, and it's filled with raiders and scavengers, which is pretty cool and very Tatooine-esque. You've got a new alien race that kind of is reminiscent of Tusken Raiders.
Deactivate that uplink station.
Or Jawas, I guess. Kind of a cross between the two. They're not as big as Tusken Raiders and not as violent as far as I can tell, but they have a lot of similarities with Jawas because they are they're a little short and they're big on scavenging, which I believe. Oh, hero symbol! Here we go. We got a hero pickup. Oh boy. Oh boy. Almost lost it. Who we gonna play as? Emperor Palpatine, Boba Fett? Nope. Darth Vader. Who else would we play as?
Y-wing has a targeting lock on our walker.
Oh my God, that is so cool. That is so cool. Look at that lightsaber. You can even turn it off. Look at that. Oh man, they will know the dark side of the Force. Let's move in! You can even kind of sprint. You can't do the Force, I don't know what, I guess a Force leap? A Force surge? Palpatine can just surge through the air using the Force, and it's really intimidating, but it's also kind of terrifying actually. It's very creepy. Unfortunately, Darth Vader can't do anything like that, but he's got his own special stuff. Of course, he can block with his lightsaber, which looks amazing. Look at that lightsaber. Look at that lightsaber! You can even see the beam just... The powerful emissions from the beam just glinting off of his helmet. Extremely detailed. There we go. Rebel scum! That was his mistake firing at me. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! You gotta watch for the trees! You gotta watch for the trees! Endor is no place for a Sith. Or the Empire, really. It is a complete guerrilla warfare map. Nice saber throw. I'm gonna kind of stick to the sidelines and ensure that we last as long as we can. They will know the dark side of the Force. Look, too late! Look at that! Force choke! Force choke! Yes! Are we gonna see Force chokes in The Force Awakens? Maybe. I don't know. Very excited about the prospect, though. I wish we knew more about Kylo Ren. We know that he's with the Knights of Ren, but we don't know anything about the Knights of Ren. At least as far as I know, we know nothing about the Knights of Ren. It's been a few years since I've actually... Crap! I was taken down, but we got a few kills. And we got one last Force choke in before we were actually obliterated. I mean, before we had to make a tactical retreat, because this is Darth Vader we're talking about. He does not die on Endor. I mean, he's burned on Endor, but... Spoilers, I guess! Star Wars is life, Wandering Fool. Once again, welcome, Massive Family. I'm gonna do some shoutouts in between games. And there's some things I really want to show you guys about The Force Awakens! No spoilers. No spoilers. Han dies, Leia dies, Millennium Falcon blows up. Just kidding. I don't know, it could be right, but that's just, you know, I was just shooting the shit. I wasn't being serious just now. Nice, we got a Viper probe droid. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. The rebel scum just ran right past me. At least we gunned him down right in the back, like every rebel deserves. That was a thermal imploder that you saw just above us, or in front of us. Yeah, I've got a few videos I want to show you guys. They're actually toy commercials. Don't worry, they're like 20 seconds each. But I have a feeling that, as per usual, I think the movie was like kind of let a little too much on in the toy line. I don't know if you guys have seen the Batman vs Superman toys that have, like, the images that have leaked on the internet. Oh, I'm not talking about that one leak. I'm not talking about that one Star Wars Force Awakens leak, by the way. That is huge spoilers. This is just, like, this is not even spoilers. This is just a maybe type of thing. Oh, man! Viper Droid out. Viper Droid out. Come on. Come on. Hero pickup twice in one Walker Assault match. You know what? I think we should go with Emperor Palpatine this time around. How did I defeat an enemy just now? I don't even know.
Rebel bombers have a lock on our AT-AT.
I will show them the true nature of the Force.
Oh, yes! I will show them the dark side of the Force. They will come to fear Emperor Sidious and Lord Vader. Here we go! Y-Wings are incoming. We're in the last stretch, but it's still looking good for the Empire. The Walker is almost to the end. This is gonna be sweet. Oh, crap. Crap, they're taking some heavy damage on that Walker. I've got to stop that as much as I can. Watch this, though. Check this out, check this out. This is really cool. You ready for this? Unlimited power! We've got a lot of people in the trees. A lot of people in the trees. I'm considering going to the trees, but the thing is, I don't have a lot of range as Lord Sidious. I mean, I have a decent amount of range, but the only reason I'm going up in the trees is because they cannot hit me. You know, from the ground they can't hit me. Oh, Han Solo, yes! Crap. Han Solo's way more range than I am. I can't face him. I gotta drop down below. I was trying to, like, devise a little strategy where... Oh, crap, the Walker's down. No! No, I just got here, Sidious! No! No! Crap. 11 kills, 4 deaths. The thing is, we did not... I mean, we did fine KD ratio-wise, but we did not push our objectives as much as we should have. Is that a PS2? God of War Eye? So there's a couple God of War avatars in the PlayStation Market, PlayStation Store. And that is the lowest resolution God of War Eye I have ever seen. Anyway, I've got some really special stuff to show you guys right now. In between the matches, I'm going to do some shoutouts while we join the next match. But I'm going to back out of this one, and we're going to go into a different game mode or maybe another Walker Assault. And I'm going to show you guys a Lego Star Wars Force Awakens. Did it crash? Interesting. I've been signed into another PS4. Anyway, while that is sorted out, let me go ahead and switch, if I can find it. I've got it here somewhere. Oh my god, my desktop is so disorganized. So disorganized. Here we go! Alright, Lego Star Wars. This is a Lego Star Wars commercial that I believe is kind of leading us on to what, like, the first 5 minutes of the movie will be. This is probably complete BS. This is probably complete BS, and this is pure speculation on my part. But, here we go.
New LEGO Star Wars The Force Awakens sets. You can build the X-Wing and save the droid. Load the weapons, climb aboard, open the wings and blast into action. Watch out, it's Kylo Ren. The Force Awakens when you build your own LEGO Star Wars sets.
Okay, so don't judge me, alright? I've been dry! I've had nothing except Battlefront to quench my safe for The Force Awakens. How do you expect me to deal with it? I've been watching all kinds of Force Awakens stuff. Anymore, Anyway, this is Jakku, obviously. This is the planet of Jakku. That back there, look at my mouse pointer. Oh, cool, it's still there. Excellent. Anyway, that's Kylo Ren's shuttle in the background. So, when we go over here to when Kylo Ren is pursuing BB-8s, in one of the trailers, Rey was talking to BB-8, and BB-8 was like, I got classified information, girl. I can't share that with you. And Rey's like, oh, classified, huh? That's interesting. And then, here, let me go forward a little bit. Look at this. And then we've got Poe Dameron. This is Poe Dameron inside of his X-Wing. That is his special black new Resistance X-Wing. And here he is, like, coming to save BB-8, which is his astromech droid from Kylo Ren. And then Kylo Ren, like, pursues him. I'm thinking that how the movie's going to open is that Finn is, you know how he's in his Stormtrooper outfit. Let me go back to the game. I've showed you guys the commercial, so now you can just picture it. Right. So, Finn, we know he's in a stormtrooper outfit. We think that he's like an Imperial stormtrooper that's defecting. However, I think that that's a red herring and he's not actually a stormtrooper that's defecting. Instead, I think that he's actually a rebel spy, and he was a rebel spy planted in the First Order. And Poe Dameron, we can see him being interrogated in a trailer. In the last official trailer, we can see him being interrogated by Kylo Ren. And Kylo Ren is using some type of force mind trick or something on Poe, but Poe he's holding fast, and he's not breaking, but he might break. So Finn's got to bust him out of there, being a rebel plant, and that's how Poe gets to Jakku. That's how BB-8 gets to Jakku, and that's how Finn falls in his TIE wreckage, his First Order TIE Fighter wreckage to Jakku, and that's how Rey meets BB-8, and then Kylo Ren is after BB-8 because of the classified information, and so is Poe Dameron. Complete speculation, but that's what I'm thinking. Shout out to Joe Che, shout out to Alfie Adams, shout out to Sports for Life, 44 Rocks, Alu 14, shout out to Belgium, shout out to Dana, shout out to Hamish Chapman, Wandering Fool, Uncle Ben, shout out to Xavier, shout out to Connor Scottford, Christian Gamer 12 TV, shout out to Leanne Brown, shout out to Emerald Gamer, the GW923, let's see what you guys are saying. In one of the Disney commercials, they referred to him as a rogue stormtrooper. Oh, I did not see that commercial where they referred to Finn as a rogue stormtrooper. However, it's not unlike them to give us red herrings. It's not unlike them to try to throw us off the path, I mean, for all we know, it's Kylo Ren is not going to look like Adam Driver underneath the mask. I mean, those press shots, those publicity shots that we've got with Kylo Ren without his mask on Starkiller Base, those could be just to throw us off. They could totally, oh crap, they could totally lie to us. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they are. I'm just saying that it's a possibility. Alright, I just sent out an astromech droid. This is going to be a little guy that's going to act as a mobile turret. Look at him! Look how cute that is! That is damn... Oh, he hit the wall. He hit me! He's going to hit another wall. He's so stupid. You're so stupid, but cute! That actually used to be my favorite astromech shape. I actually preferred him over R2. I know, blasphemy. But when Uncle Owen was purchasing droids from the Sandcrawler and the Jawas, that was one of the astromech droids. R2-D2 was one of them. He was the other one. I believe R2 messed with his circuits to ensure that Owen took R2 instead of that other astromech droid, because R2 had more personality than that droid did. But I always liked the look of that droid. I always liked how unorganic he looked. It was just... Damn, I was really hoping that was going to hit somebody. I always liked how blocky he looked, is what I'm saying. I think that looked really cool. Because he was just really stiff shapes, Where R2 was not stiff. He was very, circular and stuff. Which was neat. What theories do I have about the new movie? Well, Cam, I don't know if you caught our, how I believe The Force Awakens is going to open segment that was 5 minutes ago. But for those of you guys that just joined up, and those of you that were kind of confused by the long-winded, awful way I tried to explain myself, let me try again. So I'm going to try to just list it in rough chronological order on how I speculate The Force Awakens is going to open. I'm speculating that Finn being a rogue stormtrooper is a red herring, and he's actually a rebel plant. And I'm probably going to eat crap. I'm going to eat crow 3 days from now when I actually see the movie. But my speculation is that Finn is not a rogue stormtrooper. That's a red herring. Finn himself is also a red herring. He's not going to be the main character, and he's probably going to die halfway through the movie. But I believe that he is a rebel plant on the First Order Star Destroyer, the something. What is it called? The Inquisitor? No, it's not called that. I can't remember the name of it. Shame on me! Anyway, yeah, I believe that Finn is not a rogue stormtrooper, and I believe he's actually a rebel plant. Poe Dameron is captured by the First Order. He's being interrogated like we see in the trailer by Kylo Ren. However, it doesn't work, and like Rey said in one of the trailers to BB-8, BB-8's information is classified. So that's why in this Lego Star Wars commercial, we see BB-8 actually running from Kylo Ren as Kylo Ren is hunting him down, and Finn helps break he helps break Poe Dameron, who's being interrogated by Kylo Ren, out of the Star Destroyer. And that's why he's crashing into Jakku and stuff like that. And that's how, in some of these different toy commercials, we see Poe Dameron with BB-8 on Jakku. Otherwise, how would he have gotten there if he wasn't broken out somehow? Maybe Finn just has a change of heart or something like that. Kill from the grave. But that's my speculation. And I believe that BB-8 is captured by these Jawa, Tusken Raider-esque individuals. And that's why we have a playset where BB-8 is captured by them on Jakku, and I believe Rey either purchases BB-8 from them, or she steals them from, you know, them. And then Rey meets up with Han Solo, and they go to the wreckage of the Imperial Star Destroyer from the Battle of Jakku 29 years prior. And this is where they actually find the Millennium Falcon, which I believe is why Han and Chewie say, like, we're home. Alright, we gotta shoot its butt! See that right there, that tube sticking out of its butt? I think that is the weak spot. Well, that I know is the weak spot. It's no longer the neck. Oh god, we're being shot at. At least we did a little bit of damage, that's what counts. I also believe that Finn is a red herring. Rey is the one that's force sensitive. We can see that by how, like, panicked Finn is when he's actually facing up against Kylo Ren. I mean, he's terrified when he's got that blue lightsaber going up against Kylo Ren. He is shaking. He's not ready for this. We joined at the tail end of this match, so next match we're going to do even better. Actually, literally, we joined for like 10 minutes. No, not 10 minutes. 5 minutes before this ended. I believe Finn will die on Starkiller Base, which I think will be the third act of the movie, because we can see Rey is just completely distraught. Like, she is a wreck. She is sobbing, like, she's inconsolable in one of the trailers that released for The Force Awakens. And I think that's actually the death of Finn, where Kylo Ren just cuts him down in that lightsaber battle. Do you reckon they will chop Chewie's arm off like they do in the arm? I have not heard of the arm amputation saga. Maybe talking about Luke Skywalker, Anakin Skywalker, stuff like that. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Maybe. That's possible. Let's do some shoutouts real quick. Shout out to Dana. Shout out to Zuzerman1234. Shout out to Spencer Cox. Shout out to Elijah. Shout out to Commissioner Yu. Shout out to Joe Batilga. Shout out to Daniel Minkin. Shout out to Skinny Arcs. Twan Washington. Alfie Helps. Shout out to Christian Gamer. Lion Death. Hamish Chapman. What else we got? Boss Nation. Victor Tours. Shout out to DAW Creature Cab. Nathan Craig. Who else we got? Shout out to Leanne Bauer. Gary Bogus. Justin Hill. Zach Burleson. And shout out to Corey Sweats. Loving the Niners. Johan Sternen. Jonathan Jones. Alex Hill. Ronald, Ian Larkin, and the game has begun. We got to keep the uplinks offline because that is how the rebels actually get the Y-Wings to zero in on our AT-AT walkers, our AT-ATs, and that's not good. We can't let that happen. This must be a victory for the Empire. Hope I can get into TIE Fighter, but I have a feeling someone's going to grab that TIE Fighter before I can. Ooh, we got a walker! He's going to grab it. Anyone that's got a jump pack, which I do have jump packs, I just don't have them equipped. Anyone who has a jump pack is going to get to any pickup faster than you can, if you don't have one. Nice! Oh, what? That totally should have been a kill. That totally should have been a kill. I have no idea what happened. Play Blast. We might play Blast. We're going to play a bunch of different game modes in this live stream. And this live stream has no time limit. I did muck up my intro a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's like 5 seconds of me messing up. I muted myself instead of just muting the music in my intro. I muted myself and my music, and that was awful. Would have been cool, but I just had to be lame. Massive, do you think they will kill Kylo Ren? Now, if you guys... Oh, crap. I just killed by Han Solo. This is a no spoilers live stream, by the way. For those of you that are worried about Force Awakens, don't worry. This is no spoilers. I've even, I've taken, I'm not going to say what the measures are, but I've taken extra measures, so you guys won't have to worry about spoilers. Ah! Damn you! Damn you! I could have been running to this one. It's going to disappear, isn't it? Oh, no, it did not! Yes! Alright, beware though, beware. TIE fighters are very difficult to use in Walker Assault. Look at this, look at this. Bam! Bam! Damn you, Dirty Larry. I can beast. I can seriously like beast mode it with Fighter Squadron, but not here. I don't know what's different, but it's just so much more difficult in Walker Assault when you've got these TIE fighters and A-Wings flying around. I have no idea why it is, but I feel like the health bar is greatly decreased. Maybe the health bar is greatly decreased. Damn it, Solo! Which hero would you want as DLC for the movie? Captain Phasma? Or Kylo Ren? You know, Finn would probably be pretty cool too. If they gave him a lightsaber. I like how he looks with a lightsaber, looks pretty badass. But definitely Captain Phasma or Kylo Ren. I don't know, maybe even Supreme Leader Snoke. Even though we have no details on him, so we don't even know if that would work. We're guessing that he's going to be a Palpatine-like character. Oh, I've got another harebrained, far-fetched theory about The Force Awakens. In the very first teaser trailer, you know, when he's saying, like, there has been an awakening. Can you feel it? That stuff. That stuff. The there has been an awakening stuff. You can hear, oh no, that's the first trailer. I'm thinking of the second trailer, I'm sorry. The second teaser trailer, we hear Luke Skywalker talking like, the Force is strong in my family. My father had it, my sister had it, and now you have that power too. You can hear a voice behind his voice. It's probably just to make it sound cool. It's kind of like an echo, but it's not his voice. It's far deeper. And it's not just like they made his voice deeper, it's different than that. It's more sinister. And it kind of sounds like Supreme Leader Snoke. We have only heard Supreme Leader Snoke talk once, and that was in the first teaser trailer when he's doing his there has been an awakening. Can you feel it? The dark side.
Y-Wing has targeting lock on our walker.
He's doing that stuff, and I'm trying to mess with my mic levels here. Is my mic still good? Anyway, when he's doing that, holy crap, a A-Wing just dive bombed in front of me. Yeah, that's from the first teaser trailer, and that's the exact same voice you hear in the second teaser trailer behind Luke's voice. And we haven't seen Luke Skywalker yet. So what are they saying here? What are they saying here? I don't know. I don't know. Are they saying that Luke is, like, possibly, like, with the dark side now? Is he being controlled by Kylo Ren? Is he Kylo Ren? Is he captured by... not Kylo Ren, Supreme Leader Snoke. Does it have something to do with Supreme Leader Snoke and Luke? I have no idea. It's really far-fetched, but I heard it, and I took note of it, so... I don't know. I thought it was worth mentioning. It might be something, it might not be anything. I'm curious to see, after the movie comes out, like, what was right and what was wrong. Probably everything was wrong. I'm going to be doing a live stream the day The Force Awakens comes out, and I'm going to be doing a discussion. I don't know if it's going to be a no spoilers discussion or not. I think it is going to be a no spoilers discussion. And then I'll do, like, maybe I'll do, like, a review that has spoilers that you can skip. But the live stream of Battlefront after the Force Awakens, when I'm in the Afterglow, that'll be no spoilers. I think that's how we'll do it. Anyway, this is just an absolute bottleneck of a kill box. So many enemies. It is making me nervous. It is unreal. I'm gonna have to move up with my teammates though, because the front lines are moving. They are progressing. Sweet. I shot the rebel scum in the back, just as he deserves. Oh, yeah. That's true. The GW just said he doubts that Luke is Kylo Ren because Lego has official pictures of, like, different toys that kind of dispute that. And that is true. I doubt that they would make red herrings as far as fake toys are concerned. I really doubt that, so I don't know. I'm very curious to see what role Luke is going to play, but he's most likely not going to be Kylo Ren. If he's going to have anything to do with the Sith, it's probably going to be Supreme Leader Snoke. But even then, that's still unlikely. What the hell? I'm going to get out of there. It's about to blow up. I don't know who was shooting at me, but it was like rapid fire. That was crazy. Still no eyes on the rebel scum. Crap. I don't even see where they're coming from. They're probably gonna pop out right there when I'm aiming over here. Where are they? Oh, it was an X-wing that took me down. I was like, what was happening? I did see that video about Jar Jar being a Sith. I very much enjoy that theory. It gives a whole new light to the prequels. Although it's almost certainly 100% bull, I still enjoy it, and it's a lot of fun. I would eat 10 ghost peppers at once if it turned out that Jar Jar is a Sith. If Jar Jar is a Sith, hell, I'd eat 10 ghost peppers for that. That's how much I doubt that Jar Jar is a Sith.
TIE interceptor support required.
Alright, coming in as a TIE interceptor. And holy crap! Jesus! How was I supposed to, like, fight that? What the heck? I'm not kidding. The rebel vehicles are extremely OP. They are OP. Not just the A-Wing, but the X-Wing as well. And it's just, they need to work on that. They need to fix that, because it's bad. All aerial vehicles, I believe, need a bigger health bar. I believe they need a bigger health bar, because this is ridiculous. I mean, I'm dying almost instantaneously. Nice. We got a kill. I don't trust going in there, though. I'm gonna use a... Oh, I used my scan pulse and he still got me. I got one shot off on him and we cut his health down by half. What do we get with the season pack? Oh, what do you get with the, oh god, what do they call it? Like Battlefront Premium DLC Season Pass? Yeah, you get a... Okay, so you're gonna get a bunch of different expansion packs. The expansion packs include maps, they include heroes, new vehicles, new weapons, things along those lines. I'm not exactly sure the details on each pack, they haven't released those yet. But I'm sure they will. EA's been pretty good about, like, keeping me in the know about, you know, what's happening with different things like that, so I'll let you guys know if I get any info. I'm a big fan of Star Wars and Battlefront, so as soon as I learn, I'll probably make a news video. Please grenade. Okay, so he's over here. He's over here. Can we do this? Yes! Yes! That is how useful Scan Pulse is. Anyway, I am very excited about the Season Pass. I'm hoping that it's as quality as the Jakku DLC, which was actually free DLC. If it's not, I'm going to be very disappointed, because they set a really high standard for themselves in Jakku. Every single game mode got a new map. Every single game mode got a new map with that DLC, and I think that's fantastic. Although the DLC didn't have any new weapons, and it didn't have any new vehicles, and it didn't have any new heroes, the map itself, like, that is setting a high standard for future, like, DLC, so I'm going to be very critical from this point on. And I really am going to be very disappointed. I'm going to be very disappointed if they don't do it like Jakku, and have every single game mode have a new map. That's gonna be kind of sucky. Especially Turning Point. So if they're gonna do it how I think is right, they're gonna need to have every game mode that comes out with every DLC have a new map added to it with the next DLC. Oh crap, Luke Skywalker! Luke Skywalker just cut me down with a Force leap or lunge. That would mean that this next DLC that's coming up would have a new map for Turning Point, which it should. Because Turning Point is a great game mode and it deserves to have more than one map. It definitely deserves that. Oh, crap! In fact, what would be really cool is if they have post-DLC support, like after a, nice, kill from the grave. Like, let's say the next DLC is a new game mode. Let's say that game mode's called Black Bladders. I was thinking of a random name, but I couldn't think of one. Let's say the new game mode's called Bladders, okay? I want a Graveyard of Giants map for the Bladders game mode, even though it came after Battle of Jakku. That would be so sick. And we are paying for this. These aren't free maps. So, they can do it. You know, they can do it. I could see where some game modes just wouldn't fit with certain maps, but post DLC support, post launch support would be great. I would really appreciate that. Oh, completely missed that. And new star cards, thank you. I almost forgot about that. Welcome, Tony, the massive family man. Good to have you with us. Massive, would I say C-3PO is AI or VI? I would say he's artificial intelligence and not virtual intelligence. It's kind of weird, because, I mean, we saw that one protocol droid on the Trade Federation vessel in Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, and that obviously was VI. I mean, most astromech droids that we see, kill for a kill! Most astromech droids that we see are VI and not AI, like R2-D2 is, for example. R2-D2 seems to be able to feel and understand different emotions, whereas most astromech droids, they're like, beep, boop, blip, fixing your ship, fixing your beep, you know? Especially the ones that we see on the Sandcrawler with the Jawas. I mean, they don't even realize that R2 is just screwing them up, you know? He's deactivating them, making them look like crap so they're not bought. So he's bought. That's pretty evil. It's pretty devious, I gotta say. Oh, crap, I'm so sorry, Palpatine. In fact, I'm gonna follow Palpatine. Follow him into battle! Oh my god, Palpatine is so cool. He's so badass. I have no eyes on the scum. Oh crap, X-Wing, look at that. Up close and personal. Hopefully we don't have any more Ewoks. Never really cared for the Ewoks. I can definitely have that stay in the original trilogy. I mean, they're cute and everything, I guess. I never had a teddy bear growing up. Maybe that's my problem. I appreciate that compliment, Daniel. It's very nice of you to say. I hope there's going to be Clone Wars DLC for Star Wars Battlefront. I highly doubt it. That's up to Disney. That's not up to EA. Disney does not want anything to do with the prequels. I can't blame them, but I still like the droids. Super Battle droids, droidicas, regular old battle droids, they're really cool. Especially, like, the Hailfire droids, the different vehicles that they had. The Invisible Hand was an awesome ship. General Grievous is badass, but, you know, really doubt we're gonna get anything to do with the prequels, because Disney just doesn't like that. Again, I understand. And I actually kind of don't like how some of the clone troopers look. I definitely like what they did with the First Order. I don't know. I think the clone troopers are really cool, but they kind of look a little bit primitive compared to stormtroopers and compared to First Order stormtroopers. I realize that might be on purpose because obviously, you know, they're prequels. They're prototypes to the stormtroopers, you could say. But I don't think that was intentional. I don't think it was intentional, because Lucas, not to discredit him, I mean, he is the creator of Star Wars, but I don't think Lucas would have really thought that far ahead with how the clone troopers would look, having them look more basic and primitive than stormtroopers did. Because knowing Lucas, not that I know the man, but from all the interviews and things I've seen and his modus operandi, I would think that he would be like, what looks cool is not, we should make them look a little more primitive, actually, because, you know, it's a prequel and stuff. That just doesn't seem very Lucasy, you know? Nice! We are at Trout level 2! We can now flap on the deck like a fish! No, we're now at Trait level 2, which allows us a little more awareness of our surroundings, and our blaster fire no longer shows us on the minimap, which is pretty sweet, pretty badass. Oh, that was a waste. I should have stayed behind cover.
Protect our walker. The rebels are inflicting heavy damage.
I think Kylo Ren is a new character. Good question, though, Deadpool. I'm almost positive he's a new character. I don't think he's actually going to be... how do I put this? I don't think we've actually seen him before. I don't think he's going to be a familiar face or even like an extended universe type thing. I'm pretty sure that he's just going to be like... We're the Empire, so that vehicle turret is basically useless. Ooh, smart rocket. Anyway, I don't think he's going to be expanded universe, and I don't think he's going to be a familiar face. No, I really don't think that is going to be the case. I mean, he's part of the Knights of Ren. He's probably going to be... Holy crap, that was Han Solo. That was Han Solo. I just kind of froze. Yeah, he's part of the Knights of Ren and stuff. Which is another reason why he's probably not going to be Luke Skywalker or anything crazy like that. Damn. Defeat for the Empire. We did okay. I was really concentrating. I'm going to try to concentrate next round. We got 12 kills and 20 deaths. Let's turn that around. Play as the Jedi. We will be playing as the Jedi this round. Kylo Ren being a clone of the Emperor? No. I don't think he's going to be a clone, simply due to the fact that Disney doesn't want anything to do with the prequels. Shout out to Elijah, shout out to Clicks909, shout out to Leanne Bauer, shout out to Carl A. Nordli? Shout out to Carl A. Nordli, shout out to Game Bomb, shout out to Derper, shout out to Jerry Lee, shout out to Donald Trump, shout out to Dan Spiel, Battleship 321, Spencer K, Brandon Holman, Ultimate Power, shout out! Shout out to Emma, shout out to Jerry Rice, shout out to, who else we got? Devin Jeffrey, Daniel Letts, Stephen Cowaway? I don't know how to pronounce that. How to pronounce that one? Shout out to Callum Mitchellmore. Shout out to Nico. Shout out to Smoker Sesh. Shout out to Donald Trump. Shout out to Johan. Shout out to Edwin and Chirpy. Do we have any new star cars? Sharpshooter, but that's it. We do not have the Bowcaster yet. We're going to unlock that at rank 32, so that's definitely a high level type of thing. I'm not going to unlock that. I'm thinking about switching out what we got for a homing shot. Let's check our second hand. This is our rebel hand. I think we're going to switch jetpack for a homing shot. And keep our eye on torpedo. I'd like to switch this. We're just going to keep the scan pulse, actually. And join the match. This is Walker Assault on the Force Moon of Endor. Which is not the best place for the homing. Oh, damn, I forgot to change my cards. Oh well. This is not the best place for the homing. It really isn't. There's too many trees, too much foliage, really easy for your homing missile to get lost in it. Are you shooting at me? Oh, it's Chris! It's Chris Oblivion! This is the man known as Ghost 001 inside of our live stream chat here. He's one of our awesome moderators. And he's playing with us right now on the same team. Sweet! Do you guys know how to do like an open lobby with PlayStation 4 communities? I've been looking up how to do that type of thing, but haven't found any information on that. I've been wanting to do an open lobby Star Wars Battlefront, but I just don't think that's actually possible. If I could rent a Battlefront server, I would totally do so in a heartbeat. I just don't think that's possible. Oh god, oh jeez, oh jeez. I didn't even see that stormtrooper in front of me. I was just trying to take down that chicken walker. Now I'm going to switch my hand back to my rebel hand, and I'm going to spawn in the match. Let's go, let's go. I really like the backpacks on the rebels. It's pretty cool. Dude, you should go into radio. I like that, that'd be fun. Actually, I'd rather go into voice acting. I kind of have a passion for that. Nice! Enemy down. Anyone else around here? Step right up and get some. Not seeing anyone. Where could they be? Come out, wherever you are. I don't have any eyes whatsoever. Whoa, whoa, there we go, there we go. Scout trooper, scout trooper, scout trooper, please, please, kill him, kill him! Damn, we missed, and I somehow missed my cooldown. My blaster cooldown. This is actually a really good hiding spot over here. This is perfect. It really is. Nice. Imperial Stormtrooper has been downed. That sounds actually weird. I don't know why, but it does. Nice! Vehicle damage. That smart rocket was a perfect direct hit on that chicken walker. I'm gonna pick up whatever this is gonna be. It's a squad shield. Alright, I'm gonna lay that down because that's gonna give me cover from anyone that's gonna try to shoot at me. Yes! 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 Woo! Haha! Yeah, baby! Kill from the grave. See, when you're really feeling it, when you're in the zone, you know, you gotta be in the zone. That's how you get your kills. When you're in the zone, you're using star cards, you're using pickups, you're using everything at your disposal to just wreak havoc on the enemy. Whether it's rebel scum or the Imperial forces, like stormtroopers or scout troopers or dark troopers. Please get a melee trooper kill. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it. If anybody gets close, I'm gonna be using melee on them. Oh god, I'm so close to death. Of course, it was an AT-AT. AT-AT. Some people were like, yo, Massive, why are you calling it AT-AT Walker? Because AT-AT Walker sounds cooler and more intimidating than... Wow, my god, did you see her blaster? Oh, it's like Kylo Ren's lightsaber, but a blaster. Oh my god, it's just crackling with energy. I love it. Anyway, it sounds cooler than saying AT-AT, AT-AT, AT-AT. No, come on. AT-AT Walker. It's more dramatic, you know? It's more Empire-ish than AT-AT is. I know I call the ATSTs chicken walkers, but that's okay. They're cute. They're cute. Not that AT-ATs aren't cute, but, you know, they don't need a badass name like the walkers do. There's no mode called Chicken Walker Assault, but there is an AT-AT Walker Assault.
Enemies ahead.
We do a good bit of variety on this channel, Henry. We usually do like a couple days with one game, couple days with another game. Sometimes we do one game one day, next day is a completely different title. Sometimes we do that too. But yeah, we stream almost every day and we've got a lot of variety on this channel. How can I walk away from Star Wars Battlefront? I can't walk away from this! I love this game. I love Star Wars. Oh my god, I just thought of something, guys. Imagine, like, the next Star Wars game, whatever it's gonna be, single player, multiplayer, whatever. That is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to stream that, whatever it is. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be like... Oh... Maybe it's gonna be like all about a bounty hunter, like a Han Solo Dash Rendar Boba Fett type of game. That'll be super sweet, super cool. Maybe it's gonna be like an X-wing pilot sim, first order pilot sim game, something cool like that. I should have rapid fired a little more. The reason I haven't been streaming Black Ops 3 lately, aside from like just so many games to play. We're playing a lot as is. We're playing Fallout, we're playing Battlefront, we're playing some Need for Speed. Crap. Saving Neil. I need to watch my 6 and have more mini-map awareness. Anyway, yeah, I just haven't had enough time to practice, honestly. I'm decent at Black Ops, but you gotta practice, you know, you gotta practice that game, you gotta play it. Like Star Wars Battlefront. I'm okay with this, but only because I play it consistently, and I don't even play it as much as I want to.
Direct all firepower on that walker.
Oh crap. Walker is open. Walker is vulnerable.
Ready for hostile.
I'm gonna stay back, and I'm gonna use this thing against it. Oh god, no I'm not. No I'm not. I gotta move up. I gotta move up.
Uplink stations mapped.
Crap. Walker is no longer damageable anyway.
Ready to provide backup.
I don't know how to use those speeders effectively, honestly. They're just really difficult to use. What do we have to defend? Oh, this is the new uplink over here. See, we gotta defend these uplinks to lock in our Y-wings on the AT-ATs. Luckily, for us, at least, I mean, since we're lucky enough to play as the rebels on Endor, the patch doesn't seem to have actually gone into effect. You see, they were balancing the Battle of Endor, but holy crap, Darth Vader. They're balancing, oh god, the Battle of Endor, oh no!
There is no escape.
By making the walkers, like, more substantial, giving him a bigger health bar. Which is good, it needs it, but I don't think it's actually been patched yet. Because look, we're not even halfway through this match, and the walker is already going down. It's over halfway down. Alright. Oh no! Damn! I was actually kind of excited. I was like, alright, I'm getting to play the objective. This uplink is offline and I can activate it. But nope! I just had to be sniped by a pulse rifle. Great, now it's online. Oh, roadkill. Turned into roadkill from a speeder bike. What's my favorite stormtrooper and why? First order stormtrooper. If you're meaning like a variation, good question.
Uplink offline.
Probably a dark trooper, just because they're really badass. Oh, one of you guys asked what my favorite Jedi was. I'd have to say Obi-Wan Kenobi, which I know it's like a cop-out answer, but trust me, I'm not saying it like to cop out. I really do like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think he's an awesome character. Second would probably have to be... I kind of like Kit Fisto, actually. But it would probably have to be Rey. Just kidding. I don't know if she's a Jedi or not. It would probably have to be Luke Skywalker. Never really cared for Anakin in the prequels.
Be on the lookout for Darth Vader.
I don't know, I just didn't. I really liked Obi-Wan. And it always kind of killed me when Anakin was such a dick to Obi-Wan. Yo, he's just trying to help you out, you angsty teenager. But yeah, Obi-Wan is the bomb! Badass! Oh, speeder bike is so awkward to use. I really need to get some more practice with it. The second Force Unleashed, I don't think it was as good as the first, but it was still enjoyable. I think if the Force Unleashed came out today, especially, like, okay, so EA would be developing it, and obviously, and Disney would have a tight leash on EA. Quality control, stuff like that. So I think it would be a lot better than the Force Unleashed was years ago. Or for the Force Unleashed 2, anyway. That was a dark time, you know? There was no Star Wars coming out. Star Wars was over as far as anyone could tell. I mean, we didn't think that there was going to be another one. At least I didn't. I wasn't positive that they were going to dredge up the franchise and make a new one. Speeder bike versus speeder bike! Here we go! Here we go! Oh, thinks he can run away from me, huh? No way, Jose. Oh, look at that, look at that. He's doing tight turns. Tight turns. Yes! I win, and you lose! And I still lose on the whole, because I died. Oh, damn. One of you guys just mentioned something, a Rancor as a hero. Imagine, like, the next DLC being the sand skiff, right? And you can, like, take over a hero, and that's the sand pit, you know? Like, trying to fish people that are, like, hopping from skiff to skiff. Or you could play as the Rancor. That'd be pretty cool, like he escapes or something. I know, Rancor is killed by Luke with the really heavy metal gate. You can put a bandage on his head, and there you go, now it's canon. How happy would you be if there were Force Awakens maps and heroes in the Season Pass? You see, that's a good question, GW, but I'm not sure how happy I would be. I mean, I want it, but I kind of want another Battlefront. I kind of want them to fully explore the original trilogy, and maybe even the prequels, and just, like, fully flesh that out in this Battlefront game. And then, oh my god, Sidious. Lord Sidious just winning that hut. Did you see that? He's winning that hut. Anyway, I'd like them to fully flesh it out, and then get a new Star Wars Battlefront with The Force Awakens fully fleshed out. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that would be the best way to go, because I'd rather, you know, I'd rather it just be complete. And I'd like some of the DLC, or Season Pass DLC, to maybe be space battles. That way we've got a complete, you know, Star Wars Battlefront for the original trilogy, and then we get a new Star Wars Battlefront some years later, that's The Force Awakens, with Force Awakens space battles, stuff like that. Victory for the Rebel Alliance. The Empire has fallen. 13 kills, 13 deaths. I'm gonna go into Fighter Squadron. Get myself a little pick-me-up. Actually, maybe we should go in a turning point. My best game modes so far have been Turning Point and Fighter Squadron. Walker Assault is kind of difficult in my opinion. Probably because it's so easy to do like team play with. So if you got like people that you're talking consistently to on mics, it's probably going to be a little more effective. Can't find my favorite primary gun in this game. I would try the DL-44. DL-44 is a really nice pistol. It's not OP. I don't think it is. I've used all the blasters pretty much. Since the alpha, beta, open beta, and then the game, and then the Xbox preview for Battlefront. Jesus Christ, I've played a lot of Battlefront. Anyway, the EE-3 is a really good rifle, and the DL-44 is probably one of the best pistols. Alright, we're going to do a match or two of Fighter Squadron, and then we're going to move to, I don't know, maybe Turning Point, since that is the Battle of Jakku, which took place 29 years before the events of Force Awakens. Shout out to Henry Herbert, shout out to Dustin Freaquiz, shout out to TM Gamer, Spencer Wilcox, Emmett Bill Cox, Emmett Bukaki? Shout out to Emmett Bukaki, just kidding. Shout out to Gabriel, shout out to Rob Van Bale, shout out to Lynette McZilke, welcome back, shout out to Jared Allen Wesley, Isaac Hunter, Dennison Tacky, welcome back to you. Game Bomb, shout out to you. Shout out to Halo Freak 9900, Preston Lunsford. Shout out to Latrinda Oaks, Hero Hunt. You know what? Maybe we'll do Hero Hunt next. A match of Hero Hunt and then a match of Turning Point. Shout out to Seth, shout out to Kirby X-Man, Rose Plays, and shout out to Chirpy Cheetah. Alright, sweet. This game has just started now. A lot of people think that the Rebel Alliance is OP compared to the Empire in terms of, like, vehicles. And that's kind of true. That's kind of true. I'm looking for the hero pickup right now. Hopefully someone hasn't already gotten it. Crap, they got a lock. They got a lock. Yeah, I'm gonna die, and I'm not gonna find a hero pickup, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab that health, though. Oh, jeez. Killed myself. So, my recommendation if you're fighting as the Empire, because you are a little underpowered, is go with the TIE Fighter. It's gonna be a little harder to spot you. People look for the TIE Interceptor silhouette. That's how they find Humies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Slave... Ah, crap. Slave 1's already here. And there is the most OP thing inside of Battlefront, the A-Wing. Alright, so time to get serious. We're just gonna have to forget about the hero symbol. Okay, X-Wings are a little easier to kill, so if you're going after X-Wings, you're gonna have an easier time getting a lot of kills than you would if you solely go after A-Wings. But the benefit of going after A-Wings is... Crap, yeah, there's the Slave 1, I see him. The benefit of going after A-Wings is they're, crap, always gonna be players, they're not gonna be AI. So you're never going to get any AI kills if you exclusively go after A-Wings. Not that AI kills are useless, because they certainly aren't. Also, it's a good idea to get like a semi-lock. Don't get a full lock at first, like I just did. It's not always the best idea. We gotta defend our Lambda-class transport shuttle. People are going in, taking it out, but luckily it's doing pretty well. I mean, it's at 79% integrity. It's gonna escape. Wow, no one's playing the objective. Sweet! That makes my job easier. Right, let's take out some of these guys. Alright, we are flying in a TIE Fighter, which is one of the coolest ships in the Star Wars universe, but it's not as maneuverable as some of the Rebel ships, so keep that in mind. Sometimes you don't actually want to lock onto somebody until they're at a really good spot. Like if you're in direct pursuit of somebody and they're directly in front of you, that's the best time to lock on. Here, let me see if I can find an example of that. Here we go, look at this.
Lock on you.
Well, once the Millennium Falcon's not on my ass, we'll try that again. Now the soft lock basically is just don't hold down the lock button until like they're in your sights. Here we go. Watch this. Nice. See that? Unfortunately, I was taken down by Millennium Falcon again. Not much you can do about that. He is a hero, but that would have been a successful kill if we hadn't been taken down. I'm considering actually, you know, I'm gonna go after Millennium Falcon. Why not? Why not? I mean, it's not very helpful because you're gonna get more points for your team by going after like real players that you can kill instead of like an invincible hero.
System failure. Fighter behind you. Enemy missile launched. Watch out.
Nice, successful torpedo dodge. Alright, we have something serious to go after, which is the objective. As soon as we respawn, we're gonna go after that rebel transport as fast as we can. You see, these rebel transporters are trying to actually deliver requisitions to important, and it's destroyed. So this is basically match 1. My team is good. Enemy team, they are not very good. And next match we'll be starting from the beginning, and what I like to do at the beginning of a fighter squadron match is just look around the battlefield for a hero symbol, a hero pickup. Because if you find a hero pickup at the beginning of the match and you're good with a hero, you can definitely carry the match and really turn the tide of the battle. A lot of things that can go wrong in the battle have to do with your transport. Most people that fly as heroes don't actually go out as after the transport, they just go after the other hero, which isn't going to score your team the max amount of points. What's going to win the match for your team is taking down as many transports as you can while simultaneously defending your transports, which is what we're going to do in this coming match. Alright, here we go! Now, we are going to set ourselves a little bit of a challenge. We're going to try to get first or second place, top 2. So we're going to just focus and put all of our effort, all of our skills into getting first or second place in this match from the top, from the beginning. And before we actually jump into this, I'm going to give you guys some shout-outs, some quick shout-outs. Shout out to Half Sack does Xbox One. Shout out to Thomas Kahn. Shout out to Cheetos for Breakfast. Dusty, Pariah X, Halo Freak 9000, Crispy Buns. Shout out to Samuel, Funny Biscuit. And I'm going to hop into the A-Wing. So this is the beginning of the match. I like to waste or burn the first minute. Actually, you know, 45 seconds is usually how long it takes for the hero pickup to actually show itself. Now, since we are flying as an A-Wing, everybody and their mother is going to know who we are. A human, not an AI. So we're going to be a priority target for people, which makes just flying around for this hero pickup a little more difficult than it normally would be. And I have no eyes. If I could get the hero pickup, that would be fantastic because we would be flying as the Millennium Falcon, which is a really fun hero. Crap, enemies locking on.
Shake that missile.
Excellent torpedo dodge. Yeah, we might just have to give up on this. I am not seeing where this could possibly spawn.
Enemy fighter on your tail.
In fact, someone's probably spawned as a Millennium Falcon already and I just haven't seen it. Yep, someone already has. Alright, time to engage. I haven't learned where it's stored on the Graveyard of Giants, but it's a different place on every map. It's not random. It is a preset number of locations that it will spawn at. But it's time to get serious. So if you're not going to be actually flying as a hero, it's best to either stick to the sidelines and circle like a vulture, or dive straight in the middle. However, most people tend to stick to the middle, so if you stick to the sidelines, you're going to be having a little better shot at actually staying alive and taking these guys down. An easy target is always crafts that are targeting a hero, or maybe a transport or something like that. For instance, the Imperial transport is leaving, so we're going to have a lot of Imperial forces either trying to protect that transport and tailing behind it, or they're going to come on our butt. Oh god, that sounded bad. Regardless, it's good to get as many hits as you possibly can. I'm going to activate my shields, and I'm going back after that transport, which is getting some decent damage onto us, so I'm guessing that, yeah, our hero, the Millennium Falcon, was actually engaging. We were taken down, but we still got some good points with that transport. It was totally worth sacrificing our A-Wing for that.
Imperial Squadron incoming.
And you are the most agile craft in the game if you're flying as the A-Wing, so use that to your advantage. Oh, these guys are flying together. They're probably teammates. One of them was just taken out. Alright, I'm gonna work on a soft lock. Bam. Check this out. Ah, he dodged it. Still. That would have definitely been a hit. Where'd he go? Let's go to the right. There he is. Nice, nice. Enemy down. Alright, who else do we have? I think this is nice, another Hume. Fantastic. And don't overcharge your blasters or overheat your blasters too quickly. It's always a good idea to do burst fire. Alright, holding back on the throttle, getting ready for this guy. Come on, come on, he just wasted his thing. Just wasted his thing. Time to lock on. Here we go, here we go. Excellent hit. He went down pretty easy. We're still not getting a good frequency of kills. We need a higher number of kills, even if that's AI. Because it doesn't just count how many human kills you get, it counts how many AI kills you get as well. And although you get a lower amount of points, look at that. Epic crash in the distance. You get a lower amount of points for AI, you can score greater amounts of AI. So it's a trade-off. Right now, though, I'm going after a Hume that just expended his missile dodge. Something that's really... Oh, crap, victory. I did not expect it to end this soon. Let's see how we did. Oh, God. We got 9th place. Holy crap. Alright, I gotta turn my thing around. I don't know why I'm doing so bad today. Usually I do pretty good in Star Wars Fighters, Squadron, and Battlefront. That means I gotta do it again. We gotta do it again, and we gotta do better than we did this time. Do I like flying on ground support? Honestly, I like flying a little better. Flying is a little more intuitive than ground support, and it's easier to lose your enemy. I mean, if you're on the ground and somebody's targeting with an ion blaster, you gotta take them out or you're gonna die. But if you're in the air, you can just, you know, kind of get lost in the other fighters. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the Parks video, Angry Otter. We did a live stream from beginning to finish of a survival horror game called The Park. And it's actually a psychological horror game. It's not something chases you type of horror game and, you know, jump scares everywhere. It's actually a little deeper than that, and it's got a touching story. Well, it's not touching. It's actually goddamn depressing. You want to take a shower after that. Yo, Massive, what did I miss? Not too much, Rex. We got Darth Vader and Sidious in one match of Walker Assault. And I believe that was our first match of the game, or the live stream, so that was actually pretty fun. Usually, you're not lucky enough to get 2 hero pickups in one match. Alright, so we are playing as the Empire. And I'm seeing some AI up here. I'm going to go after the AI first. There we go. Nice. Now what you want to do is lead the target. You want to actually aim ahead of where they're going to be. Even though you're locking on, your blaster fire is still going to be trailing behind the enemy. And we've got a lock on us. Luckily we were able to dodge that torpedo successfully. We still have our boost should we need it. However, the boost is not as useful as the shields are. Sweet! Another one down. Alright, we got 2 so far. We're going after a real... crap. We're taken down by an A-Wing. When you're going after human beings... there's 2 ways you can go about it. One, you can lock onto them and they're gonna, like, right away, they're gonna probably expend their maneuvers. And you can use maneuvers once every, like, 15, 20 seconds, something like that. I'm gonna lock onto this guy, hopefully he uses maneuvers and he tries to dodge our missile before we even launch it out. Ah, crap, he did it just at the right time. Fake outs don't always work, but it's still an effective strategy. As you can see though, this A-Wing is just amazing. He is going everywhere. They can really turn on a dime. It's incredible. It's an incredible feat. The only thing that's going to save you from their high maneuverability is teammates. Someone crashed into me. Did I get any points for that? No, I did not. The only thing that's going to save you is your teammates distracting them. And maybe they'll change their course and try to avoid your teammates instead of yourself. A lot of people just avoid A-Wings altogether because they're just too much trouble for too little score. Alright, we got another lock on us. We're down to 37% health. I'm going to try to grab some health over here. I don't know if we'll be able to. It looks like we're not actually being pursued. But we do have a trail of smoke. If you get underneath a certain amount of health, you will have a trail of smoke, and that'll allow enemies to spot you very easily. Which is not a good thing at all. The A-Wing also has more powerful lasers than the X-Wing does. And you can fire at the Rebel transport ships or Imperial transport ships before you can even lock onto them. Nice. Transport ship has been destroyed.
Fighter behind you.
Dirty Diamonds is good. I'm actually kind of surprised when I see A-Wings that are humans. Like human A-Wings. I respect that. I respect someone that's able to, like, choose their favorite ship over a ship that's, like, statistically superior. Oh, so close. So close. Let's get some hits on the Millennium Falcon, why not? You just have to be careful that it doesn't run into you. See, the Millennium Falcon cannot be damaged by small craft ramming into it. Same with the Slave One. It just has a smaller profile than the Millennium Falcon does. Another thing that the Falcon can actually do, which is pretty cool, is it can do something called a Falcon Punch. If he engages shields before ramming into the Slave One, he will not take any damage from ramming into the Slave One, and he'll get an easy hero kill, an instant hero kill too, because the Slave One will blow up on impact, and that has not been fixed in patches yet.
Show those traitors what it means to defy the Emperor. Omega 8 responding.
Nice, we had an easy kill over here if I can get to him. Oh no, it's an A-Wing.
I'm going down. Protect our transport ship.
See that trail of smoke? That is a death sentence. Damn, this guy is, holy crap, you seeing this? You seeing this? That guy is tough. Like, seriously, those maneuvers he's pulling. But we got him in the end, just barely. And we avenged one of our teammates at the same time. And he was avenged by a fellow A-Wing. Massive, what are the perks of Star Wars Battlefront Xbox One compared to the PS4? Xbox One compared to PS4? Whatever you prefer on the Xbox One. Like, you know, party chat and things like that. Other than party chat and, you know, Xbox UI or whatever, you're not going to see a difference aside from the fact that you're going to have a lower resolution you've been playing the game at. It's going to be 900p or 720p. I'm hoping that they upgraded to 900p after launch, but it was 720p in the beta. Whereas the PS4 version is running at 1080p or 900p. So unfortunately, the Xbox One version doesn't look quite as good, and we're about to lose this match! Oh no! Do I think Disney's going to remake another Clone Wars show? I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe something directly after the Clone Wars, but not during the Clone Wars. Damn, I just cannot get my mojo back. Good days and bad days, but I'm still having fun. I think I might switch to another game mode and see if I can do a little better with that. I guess I'm just not feeling Fighter Squadron today. It is sort of a game of reflexes and not so much a game of strategy, which is fine. But it means you got to be like in the zone. I'm gonna go with heroes versus villains since I remember a few of you asked for that, or maybe it was hero hunts. I can't remember which one it was. Yo, Massive, I'm unlucky enough to have exams the rest of the week. Oh, damn, that sucks, Will. Maybe you can treat yourself and see a late showing or a really early showing. You know, if you could see a really early showing, I'm not sure when your theaters open up, you could kind of just psych yourself up for your exams before you go in. I don't think theaters open that early, do they? I did get owned. Usually I'm in first place with like 15 like human kills, something like that, and 1 or 2 deaths. Honestly though, my gaming career is like bipolar. One day I'm... Oh crap, I just joined when we lost. One day, you know, might be feeling it, another day I'm not. Even though I feel like playing it. The only game that I was really like consistent with, completely consistent with, was Battlefield 3, because that's before I started streaming. I mean, Battlefield? Yeah, Battlefield 3. Okay. Whenever I say Battlefield 3, it weirds me out, because I'm like, did I mean to say Battlefront 3? Because it's been so long since Battlefield 3 was relevant. Alright, so I'm playing as Luke Skywalker. I see Darth Vader ahead of us. Now, you don't just want to rush out and oh god. Oh god. Nice. Nice. I missed that saber lunge, unfortunately. Beautiful! Whoa, he blocked, he blocked. So did I, so did I. This is Darth Vader versus Luke Skywalker. I'm gonna use my force push. Sweet. Oh, I missed my my saber rush. Nice, nice. Oh no! Darth Vader was taken down. We had too many Imperial stormtroopers. Oh, Darth Vader was not taken down. Luke Skywalker was taken down. Darth Vader is still alive. I'm gonna see if I can get the last shot on Vader. Come on, baby. But that is why you do not rush it. I should have stayed back. I should have been smart. Instead, I just dove into the middle of all those stormtroopers. However, Darth Vader is down. So that's good. Boba Fett is still alive. Barely. Barely. I could use my homing shot against him. That'd actually be really good. If I'm not taken down by a stormtrooper in the meantime. No eyes on Imperial threats. Although they could be using a trait that just hides them from the mini-map. Oh, there's Boba Fett. He's got 13 health points, which means it would probably take an honor guard or a hero to actually finish him off. Shock trooper destroyed. Anybody else around here? Oh crap, I got a homing on myself. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, Sidious! This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm too Rambo. I'm too Rambo. What's my favorite hero or villain? My favorite hero would have to be Han Solo in the match. Like, in terms of, like, gameplay, it would be Han Solo. Just because you can't beat ranged. You really can't. I mean, Darth Vader or Sidious could, like, deflect his blaster fire, but that deflect is only going to last so long. Han Solo's range, that's going to last forever, because that's just how he rolls. We're playing as Luke Skywalker again. Let's do it right this time. I'm going to stick with either Leia or Han. I'm going to stick with Leia, actually. Leia is a team player. She can throw down a squad shield and also dispense health. And she's my sister. The Force is strong in my family. Leia has it. I have it. And now Darth Vader has that power too. Where's Darth? Where's Darth? I don't see him. I don't see Boba Fett either. Whoa, whoa, there we go, there we go. I'm seeing a scout trooper. I lost my eyes on Leia. She might be just deeper in the facility. Yeah, here's her Royal Guard. Leia can also spawn Royal Guard on top of her, which she can dispense health for, because their health isn't, like, replenished. It's like hero health, basically. I'm gonna turn my lightsaber off so they don't see me as well or as easily. Oh, I see Sidious and shock troopers. Oh, crap. I picked up her health. I did not need any health. I shouldn't have done that. I have a feeling they're going to try to flank us. So I'm going to try to flank them before they actually are able to flank us. This is probably going to be Sidious over here. Nope, stormtroopers. Come on, come on. What do you got? What do you got? Beautiful, beautiful. Crap, you can't block missiles. Alright, time to get out of here. I'm actually cornered by Imperial forces on either side of me. I'm not sure where Leia went. I need to find Han and Leia because that is my team. Oh crap, Han is dead. Han is down. Where is Princess Leia? I need the princess! Well, Boba Fett is directly on top of me. He is on top of this thing. I can't see him, but I'm positive that he is. Oh crap, there's Boba Fett, there's Boba Fett. Time to get inside! As long as Princess Leia is alive, we have a chance. She can dispense health. Just like Lord Sidious can, which means... Oh god, I need to get up there, I need to get up there. Damn. Oh, damn. Come on, Luke! Come on, Luke! Get to that hero health! Get to that hero health, Luke! You need this! No! Hero health disappeared. I have no idea who. Oh, God! Jesus! Jesus, at least we wounded him before he died. Now Leia is our only hope, and I don't even know where she is. We've got to find her. We've got to defend her as much as we can. I'm spotting some Imperial stormtroopers up ahead. They're shooting at someone. Hopefully it's just Rebel guards. And not actually Leia herself! Damn, taken down by a homing shot. All heroes defeated. Villains have won the round. Oh, no. Heroes haven't been defeated. Leia's still alive, we just ran out of time. If we were able to take down Boba Fett, who was the lowest on health, we would have been able to get a draw or a tie. Alright, we'll play Droid Run after this. If enough of you guys want to see Droid Run after this, I mean, we could switch to something like Turning Point instead of, you know, Droid Run, or maybe Hero Hunt instead of either of those. Whatever majority vote is. The hero health is there? Really? I did not see it. I did not. Oh, God. I must be blind. I did not see the hero health at all. Unless you guys are trolling me. Half the chat was convinced that we saw a sword in one of our Fallout streams, but there was no sword. It was a lamp. Although the hero health is glowing in yellow, so I'm probably the one that missed it. Because I don't know what you guys could have mistaken for hero health. Oh, damn. Darth Vader is down. And Han Solo's got some, what was that, like 75%? Nice. 75% health on Han Solo. Luke Skywalker has roughly 30% health, but he's going after Boba Fett, which means I can help him out with my... Oh, no, I cannot. No, I cannot. You see, there's actually a glitch in the game where you cannot use your star cards in your first life. Now that I've died, I can use my star cards again. So I couldn't have used my homing shot against Boba Fett. But I can now. Let me pick up this power-up, whatever it might be. Excellent, we've got an R4, or R5D4, whatever it's called, and it's an astromech droid, which basically acts as a turret. So if we place it over here in the middle of this landing bay, or landing zone, it should help us out in clearing out any stormtroopers that might be in the area. Eyes on Boba Fett. Oh, crap. Crap. Awful miss. Awful miss. And unfortunately, I'm running as a rebel soldier, or a rebel star card, so I don't have any impact grenades or anything like that. I don't have any thermal detonators, nothing. I have an ion torpedo, which is useful against vehicles and nothing else. It looks like the battle is not actually happening at the landing zone like it was last match. It's actually happening inside. I can see Princess Leia. Oh, and stormtroopers. Nice. We have someone behind us. It could be Sidious, or Sidious could be within this facility. He's probably inside the facility where Princess Leia is. Getting a lot of enemy fire. May as well follow up on Han. It'd be really cool if sometimes Han was in his stormtrooper uniform or disguise. That'd be pretty neat. It'd be really awesome if they released a map pack or an expansion pack which takes place in the Death Star. That was not a good round. This is not a good round. Anyway, an expansion pack that takes place in the Death Star would be pretty cool. But we still won, miraculously. Alright, we're playing as Leia, which means we are the supports. And we finally have a ranged weapon instead of a lightsaber. Not that lightsabers aren't badass. They really are, but there's something about ranged weapons that really help you out in Battlefront. Alright, so where's Han Solo? Since he can fire out of my bubble, but Luke can't, obviously, he's got a lightsaber, he doesn't have a ranged weapon. We would be best in helping out Han. So I'm gonna go ahead and place the shield down right here. We've got some Imperial stormtroopers ahead. Stormtroopers down. Oh crap! They're behind us too! You gotta watch your six. But yeah, it would be really cool to have a Death Star expansion pack and Luke and Han are in their stormtrooper disguises. And it would also be one of the only maps, or the only map, that doesn't have an outside. It wouldn't work due to the sole fact that you would have to have walkers for the Walker Assault game mode. And it would be impossible to have a Walker Assault game mode inside of the Death Star. How are you gonna get Y-Wings in there? You can't! You can't get Y-Wings in there, it's impossible. It's inside of the Death Star. Unless you had it on the surface of the Death Star, but how would people breathe? You would require everyone to wear a mask or a helmet, and I don't think the rebel soldiers actually have that option. They would just be, like, choking. Their lungs would just implode! I mean, we're getting a lot of kills on stormtroopers, but I'm not seeing any, like, heroes. Unfortunately, Luke is down. Luke is dead. Luke is gone! There's no more Luke! So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. In fact, I'm gonna give myself some health real quick. I gave it to Han. I gave it to Han, but that's okay. That's okay, because Han needs to live too. Alright, you know what? Let's use our powered up attack. I'm gonna use it against Boba Fett. If is he still out there? Oh, he's tricky. He saw me power my blaster rifle and he just got the hell out of dodge. You can't actually shoot out of your bubble. You can't shoot out of your bubble with your regular blaster. But all villains have been defeated and we've won the round. Sweet, we're starting to make a turnaround. If we can win one more match, that would be fantastic. We'll really have a shot. I doubt we could come back from one more loss, though. I mean, if they've got 4 wins and we only have 2, it's done. It's over. There's nothing we can do about that.
Captain Solo and Princess Leia. Don't forget about Skywalker.
Yeah, I saw the extension for Chrome that blocks spoilers out from the internet. Whatever words or sites may contain... Actually, no, it's not words. Alright, so the thing about that extension is it doesn't block words. Like, if you're on a forum, it's not going to block any words as far as I know. And from what people have told me, it's just going to block the site itself. It's going to say, warning, this site potentially contains Star Wars Force Awakens spoilers. Please do not enter this website, and then you can, like, choose yes or no. Problem is, I believe that's all it does. It does that for almost every website because it's a little oversensitive, and at the same time, it doesn't actually replace any words with spoilers. Like, if it says Han dies at the end, it's not gonna block that out if it's on a website that you chose to enter anyway. There was a Chrome extension that replaced YouTube comments with jibber jabber. It's miraculous. I don't know how they did it. It's magical, but every single YouTube comment is replaced with just complete gibberish. I don't know, maybe it's a placebo effect, but that's what I was thinking it was going to be like. I was thinking it was going to just replace bodies of text that contain spoilers with gibberish. Or maybe, you know, redacted. Something like that. I was disappointed. Oh God! I was disappointed to learn that it doesn't do that. I have been asked that 1,000 times. What is my favorite Star Wars movie and why? But it's still a good question every time. My favorite Star Wars movie is The Empire Strikes Back. And the reason that is, I think it has the best pacing of all the Star Wars movies. I think the Return of the Jedi was a little, the heck? There we go. I think the Return of the Jedi was a little cluttered. It was a great movie, but just a bit cluttered, unfortunately. Nice! Sidious is down. It had awesome character development. I mean, that was the lowest point of the rebellion. Absolute lowest point of the rebellion was during The Empire Strikes Back. That's when the Empire, like, that's when they were kicking ass. It was like 1941 for the Germans. Nice. All villains have been defeated. Sweet, we're doing pretty good. We're turning this around. If we can win this thing, that'll be fantastic. Because I think we only won a match when we were 3 losses in, which is just fantastic. I mean, it's even now. It's even. Use the Force, Leia. Win this game. Use the Force, Luke. I will follow you into battle. Actually, no, I'm going to follow Han into battle. Where is he? Where is Han? I don't see Han. Oh no. Oh no, is that Han? Yes! Yes, we've got Han Solo. Shield is down. Han, get in the shield with me, buddy. We got this. We got this. Leia is such a badass. She's, in my opinion, a slightly more effective hero in certain areas than a melee hero with a lightsaber, for example. I find Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader a little harder to use. Probably because I haven't played a lot of lightsaber games. There haven't been a lot of lightsaber games. I mean, I played the Force Unleashed, but that's very different from this. And they handle differently than they did in the original Battlefront or Battlefront 2. And you just can't beat ranged. You really can't. I mean, she's got a really good blaster. She can give herself health. Absolutely no goddamn clue where the enemy is. Is he behind me now? Where is the enemy? I have no idea. It says they're right on top of me. And it said they were on top of me like 2 minutes ago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go, here we go. I don't know where I'm being shot at from, so I'm just gonna back out of there. It's too risky, it's too dangerous. Oh, damn, nice! Damn, nice! We just took Boba Fett down. I'm starting to get back in the swing of things. I'm feeling it. Usually I play my games before I start streaming them, but I didn't actually have a chance to play Star Wars Battlefront before I started streaming it today. In fact, I haven't played it for a few days. It's a miracle I'm doing as well as I am right now. It's a damn miracle. I gotta give myself some health though, otherwise I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God! I just realized I was the sole survivor along with Darth Vader and I was about to have a heart attack. I was like, oh no, oh no. But my teammates, they took him out! Sweet, we got 20 kills, 9 deaths. I'm coming around, I'm coming around. Unfortunately, I'm not playing as a Rebel Soldier this round, which will probably be the last round. I assume we're gonna win this. This is an awesome turnaround, though. An orange lightsaber would be pretty cool. I remember it around the time of the Clone Wars. I think there was an orange lightsaber, but before that point, people were like, "Yo, is there ever gonna be an orange lightsaber? Has there ever been an orange lightsaber?" And there are all kinds of rumors and stuff that there have been orange lightsabers, but I'm pretty sure that Clone Wars was the first time we saw one. I don't even know who had it. I mean, there's so many lightsabers in the Clone Wars. Who even knows? Orange is my favorite color, but I think my favorite color lightsaber would probably be green. Or maybe blue.
Now push the assault.
We've got enemies above us, so I'm gonna help out my teammates and try to take some of them out. Oh yeah, I'm seeing a lightsaber, I'm seeing a lightsaber. Darth Sidious! And Darth Vader too! Oh man. All villains have been defeated, holy crap! How did we defeat them in that kill box? Well, that was an awesome turnaround, like, just absolutely spectacular. We were losing hard at the beginning of this match. Yeah, comeback never fails. I mean, I'm decent at Battlefront. I'm decent at Battlefront. My KD is over 1. It used to be 2. I think it's 1.40. It's 1.40 now. It used to be 2. But just take some time. Take some time. Usually, I'm not lucky enough to have a comeback during the stream or during the stream this close. It's close to the beginning. Usually takes like a couple hours just getting back into it. But we're gonna back out and we're gonna head into Turning Point. Or what do you guys want to see? I'm gonna do some shoutouts while you discuss that. Shout out to Go001, who was just playing as Han Solo in our Heroes vs. Villains match. Shout out to Maximus. Shout out to Lewis Montgomery. Shout out to Miss Josie. Shout out to Denizen Tanky. Shout out to Kason Gitchell. Shout out to Grimy. Shout out to Jerry Rice, Thomas Korn, and Spencer K. What platform should you get Star Wars Battlefront on, PC or PS4? Huh. What do your friends play it with, PC or PS4? Alright, so we've got to vote for Turning Point. We got to vote for... What else? Turning Point, Hero Hunts, Supremacy, Hero Hunt, Turning Points, Turning Point. Alright, I think that... It looks like Turning Point won, but we're going to have to do Hero Hunt right after Turning Point. Because we have had a lot of votes for Hero Hunt consistently throughout this live stream. People want to see that. So we'll do a match or two of Turning Point, and then we're going to head into Hero Hunt. Turning Point, Graveyard of Giants. This battle takes place 29 years before the events of Star Wars The Force Awakens and 1 year after the events of the Battle of Endor. Star Wars Battlefront or Halo 5 Guardians? Oh, really different games. Also consider the fact that one of them comes with single player. Halo 5 Guardians is single player, and Star Wars Battlefront does not have any single player. But you do have split screen in Star Wars Battlefront. Not multiplayer split screen, but for the offline missions and stuff, you do. And you don't have any split screen in Halo 5 Guardians at all, I believe. Alright, I'm playing as a rebel, so I'm gonna go with my rebel hands. And the game has already started. Hopefully, we're still... I don't know. Maybe we're joining toward the end of the match. I hope not. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Hand is gonna be your rebel hand. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and spawn. We are using the DL-44, and this is the massive Battle of Jakku. The map is called Graveyard of Giants for a reason. There's a blockade runner in front of us. You're going to see all kinds of burned out hulls of AT-ATs. A lot of walkers on this map. A lot of Star Destroyers too. This is what turned the tide of war for the Empire. Not in its favor either. Definitely not in its favor. This is what caused the Empire to lose their might. Sweet! Position captured. Alright, we gotta move up. The front lines are progressing forward. I'm gonna see if I can hop in this. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Nice, nice. We just narrowly avoided that homing missile. There we go. I was trying to hop in this airspeeder. I didn't realize that I had a thermal imploder. Sweet! Here we are. Alright, so the airspeeder is really effective for taking down ground forces. If you aim at him. I didn't aim at that guy. Let's do a strafing run. I'm gonna head as far back as I can. Sweet! Here we go. Enemy spotted. Nice. 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 2 kills, 2 kills. Crap. We got a lock on. I used my jammer, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Oh, damn! We almost crashed. I did not realize that maneuver was gonna, like, dive bomb me. What kind of maneuver dive bombs you? Actually, some pretty effective ones, so I retract that question. Damn, we were taking... What? How was I killed by myself? We must have crashed somehow. I was pretty sure that I was hit by an ion torpedo, but I was not. Somehow I killed myself there. What is the hero that you want implemented? Some new bounty hunters would be cool. IG-88, something like that. IG-88 is one of my favorite Star Wars characters, so I'm a little biased. A lot of people want Chewbacca. I can definitely see the appeal for Chewbacca. Obviously, some Force Awakens characters would be cool. Doubt we're gonna get them. I know it wouldn't be really canon or anything, but Obi-Wan Kenobi would be pretty awesome. I mean, he's dead for a lot of the battles that you actually have in Star Wars Battlefront, but he's still awesome. Yeah, walkers need to have, well, walkers don't need to have their shields down for the Tau cable, I believe. Maybe, but it definitely has to be the last round. It has to be the last stretch of the match before you can actually use an airspeeder to take down an AT-AT. I've never actually really used a Tau cable for that. I don't think I've ever needed to. Once or twice, actually, once or twice. I've needed to do it. I think I've done it once. But usually I just take them down with the blasters. We usually have plenty of time to do that if we got a good team. But I've definitely seen some close saves when I'm playing as the Empire with people using airspeeders and the Tau cable at the last stretch. Which is just heart-wrenching. It's awful. It twists my gut in a knot. We're so close to winning. And they just bust out the airspeeders and bye-bye Empire. We're doing pretty good with Turning Point. Nice, even, steady push. I'm gonna see if I can take out this, this chicken walker in the distance. Nice, ion torpedo away. Did some decent damage against him, but unfortunately we were taken out with a pulse cannon star card, which is a one-hit kill. Yeah, I thought I got hit with a torpedo. It looked like I did when I was in the airspeeder. Anyway, Force Awakens. Force Awakens in 3 days. 3 days! That's all we have left. We've been waiting for so long. So long. I mean, this is the movie that a lot of people have been waiting for since the prequels. Or since before the prequels. Like, when people were waiting for Clone Wars to come out, a lot of people were just like, I'm waiting for a continuation on the OT, original trilogy. And we're getting it. Not only is this a new Star Wars film, but it's a return to greatness for Star Wars. This is bringing the magic back to the franchise, which we haven't had for many years. And that's what I'm most excited about. Not just the fact that it's a new Star Wars film, but the fact that this is going to be made right. Disney is respecting the property, and I feel like they're respecting it even more than George Lucas had. I mean, I don't hate the prequels. A lot of people do hate the prequels, but I thought they were fun. I didn't really consider them to be Star Wars films, personally, but damn you! Damn you! I enjoyed them. I enjoyed them a lot. I just didn't really view them as Star Wars films. This, however, The Force Awakens is so Star Wars. So Star Wars, it is ridiculous.
They've got superior numbers.
Nice! Anybody else in my scanner? Yeah, we got somebody up there. And someone down here. Ah, double team me. Double team me. I don't have tickets for the 17th, but I do have tickets for the 18th. Around 1 p.m. I tried to get tickets for the 17th, but I couldn't find any good seats. I didn't want any aisle seats. I wanted center row seats. But I had perfect seats for the 18th, so I was like, you know what? I'll just see it opening day instead of premiere night. I'll just have to stay off of the internet for premiere night. I mean, I'm gonna be super careful because it's already out now. Who's like, if you're worried about spoilers, start watching from now, because this is when you're gonna see them. You're gonna see them now, and tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that. You're gonna keep seeing spoilers until you can't be spoiled. Like, this is gonna be really bad for us Star Wars fans, really bad. And I feel for you guys that weren't able to get tickets for the premiere or for opening day. That sucks. I mean, it's probably going to be sold out for like a solid week. Massive, you should read the Wired magazines on the first Star Wars movie in The Force Awakens. I want to keep it as unspoiled as possible. I haven't even watched the Japanese international trailer. I just saw the first 5 seconds of it and I was like, nope. I didn't even watch it. So there's this 60 Minutes video, right? 60 Minutes was like, you're about to hear how Star Wars The Force Awakens begins. This is John Williams' theme for Star Wars The Force Awakens. And I was like, no, I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I want to hear the theme for the first time in the theater. Because it's going to be the most intense experience. Do you know how intense this is going to be for Star Wars fans? Filling a theater. Oh, damn you! Son of a bitch! Ah! No, you did not just do that! You did not just snipe me before I got my airspeeder! Whew! Oh, anyway, it's gonna be so intense for Star Wars fans. I mean, we're gonna be in a theater packed with other Star Wars fans. Just packed to the gills. The entire theater is gonna be on the same page. It's just gonna be a celebration of Star Wars by, like, people that love the films. It's gonna be amazing. I'm anticipating one or two dicks just yelling out some spoilers, like, in the theater before the movie starts. But that's a good way to get yourself kicked out, so hopefully no one actually does that. I'm crossing my fingers. Alright, here we go! We've got an airspeeder again. And I saw a chicken walker. I was going to try to take the chicken walker out, but I've since lost visual on him, so I'm just going to take down some regular soldiers. Whoa. The airspeeder's a little weird. I got to admit, the airspeeder's pretty weird because it's jerky and junky and wanky. For some reason, it starts pulling up or pulling to the side, and I'm feeling like I'm hitting something on my undercarriage. And maybe I'm snagging a rock or some debris. But I'm clearing it. However, that one time that was like 5 minutes ago, I didn't clear something. I actually hooked it and I died. I blew up my craft, and I don't even know what I hooked onto. So So I guess I should take that more seriously. I feel like going in third person and see if I'm actually catching anything, because it looks like I'm way, way above the battlefield. Like, I should be far and above any debris I could possibly, like, latch onto or catch. Aside from that pole. Aside from that pole, which I narrowly missed. Who's my favorite Star Wars character? That would be a cross between Bosk and IG-88s. As you can tell, I like the bounty hunters. IG-88 is my favorite bounty hunter. If you're going by prequels, General Grievous. General Grievous, hands down. I find his character really interesting and really cool. I think there's actually like an extended universe book about General Grievous. I need to get that, and I need to read it. Because he's a really awesome character, in my opinion. Nice, another kill. This airspeeder is just so OP. It is so OP. The Empire doesn't even have a prayer. Honestly, though, the Chicken Walker is a decent defense against the airspeeders. It's not a great defense against something like, I don't know, a TIE Interceptor or a TIE Fighter, but he could take me down if he wanted to. He's not doing his job. The counter for the Empire here is supposed to be the ATST to the airspeeder, not a TIE Fighter or a TIE Interceptor to the airspeeder, which is what most people assume. Crap, that was a dry run. How much have I missed, Massive? Well, you missed a few good matches, Matthew Jones, and you missed a really cool, like, hero versus villains hunt. But prior to the heroes versus villains hunt, I wasn't quite, like, on top of my game. I wasn't feeling the flow. Usually I play Star Wars Battlefront or whatever game I'm going to be playing before I start streaming it. I mean, that's how most streamers do it, and that's how I do it. But I was not able to do that. So I just started streaming and playing at the same time, which is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. You're gonna be feeling weird about it, and you don't want to be feeling weird about it. I'm gonna try to take this Chicken Walker down. It's gonna take a lot of blaster fire, but I think we can do it. Yeah, Grievous's story is actually pretty sad. I know, but it's still cool, you know, and he's still a really cool character. Where's that ATST? I just lost all visuals on that guy. All visuals. Why don't you normally play in third person? I'm just not used to it, Justin. I don't play a lot of third person shooters. I mean, single player, sure. Multiplayer third person shooters? Not really. You're just as accurate in first person as you are in third person. Aiming down the sights does not increase your accuracy at all. I mean, these are blaster cannons we're talking about. These aren't high precision military. I mean, they are military grade, but they're not. You know, it's not an STG-44. It's not an M16. It's not a carbine. It's nothing like that. Ooh, I almost killed myself. Actually, the game modes aren't tipped in favor for the Empire. They're kind of tipped in favor for the Rebels right now, because the A-Wing is the most powerful vehicle in the game. It's OP. And Endor, it's rare that the Empire will win, because the Walker is just, it's too weak. The health is too low. You have the same amount of players, but one less Walker. Normally you have 2 Walkers. However, you only have 1 Walker on Endor Assault. It needs to be more robust than it is. And there's a patch coming out today, apparently. And this patch is supposed... Did you see that Stormtrooper, like, jetpacking right in front of my cockpit? That was pretty sweet. Anyway,
Shake that missile.
there we go. ATST is coming after me. He's coming after me. He's being smart. He's being real smart. I'm only at 20% health, which is bad. I'm about to die. But, yeah, the patch is supposed to be released today. It hasn't been released yet, so I'm not exactly sure what's happening or what's going on. I don't know why it's not out, but hopefully it's out soon. Because Endor is, it's unbalanced. Eyes on the enemy. Nice. 1 enemy down. Going after this guy. Nice. 2 enemies down. Engaging, jammer. So, airspeeders have got a boost and a jammer. They don't have a shield, unlike most Rebel craft. It's kind of weird that they don't have a shield, actually.
We're taking the last control.
Oh crap, they took us down. He took me down with a blaster rifle. It's pretty crazy. Back on the battlefield. Ah, damn, we were killed by a Dark Trooper. I was pretty sure that I was going to get that kill, but for some reason I think his turret was blocking my blaster fire, even though it looked like the shield was down on his particular turret. Hey, we got another airspeeder over here. Airspeeders are really OP in this this game mode. I mean, it looks like we're going to lose, which is unfortunate because I've been providing great covering fire in the airspeeder. They should have been able to actually breach their defenses, but they have not. Not sure what's up with that. We have 38 seconds left. And we're not very close to winning this, which is kind of surprising. You see, at the final stretch turning point, there's one final control point, and it just turns into a murder box. It really does. Nice! Multi-kill. Usually the rebels are able to, I don't know, wrestle a bigger slice of the pie than this, especially with the air support I've been providing. I've taken down a lot of Imperial stormtroopers that are heading to this location. And that is a loss! That is defeat for the Rebel Alliance. This is not canon, by the way. If it was canon, we would have won. Hey, look at that. 37 kills, 13 deaths, a score of 6,000. I'm back, baby! I'm feeling it. Who's my favorite alien species? Good question. Oh, who's my favorite alien species in Star Wars? Which species are the exotic dancers? I'm just kidding. I have more favorite characters than I do a favorite species. Technically the humans are aliens, because it's a galaxy far, far away. They're not really human. The humans, I guess. I don't know, the aliens, I never really identified with them, you know? Although I do like Bosk, and Bosk is an alien, I just don't know what type of race he is. I've only seen one Bosk, so he can't be a very big race. Shout out to Carson Alverson, shout out to Leon Del Rio, shout out to Tyler Lippertz, and we're gonna go with Droid Run, and then we're gonna switch to another mode. Droid Run, actually wait, I promised I would do Hero Hunts before Droid Run. So, Droid Run after Hero Hunt. Shout out to Big Massive Fan, shout out to Dr. Gamer 0014, Explosion, Carson Alverson, Will P, Steel City 84, Liam Speltz, Victor Volsky, shout out to Tobias Thompson, Martha, One Big Noob, Aiden Studio, and shout out to Spencer K, Cypher 1, Derper, Roxas, 6631, Mullet Boy Productions. Yeah, the Jawas are cool. Lone Wolf Gaming, Andrew Lacey, shout out to Jay Hoove, shout out to Clay Langley. That's a rare pepper you got there, Clay. Shout out to Hayden Carson, and shout out to Loving the Niners. And we are inside of the game Hero Hunts. You gotta defeat the hero to become the hero. That's basically it. Great, we joined at the very end of the match. We joined at the defeat screen. Which is okay, I guess, because this means we're going to join at the beginning of the next match. So, I'm okay with it. Shout out to Bulldog Gaming, Demon Fire, Star Crossfire, Lynette McZilkey. Shout out to Duke Nukem Bloodmaker. The name's Nukem. Duke Nukem. I've got balls of steel. Blow it out your ass. Shout out to Britton Smith, Tyler Lippert, Maniac Games, Seth Heinen, shout out to Kingston Fowler, Vem Cereal, Just for Fun, Wesley Tao, Zachary Soto, Donald Trump, shout out to D Trump, my boy Trump, shout out to David Canning, and Alan Hurd, Team Super D, Legion of Boom 12, Inferno Coolest, and Henry Reiger. Game is starting in 10 seconds, and I'm gonna eat a little bit of pizza before it starts. So I'm gonna mute my microphone before I do that. Excuse me. Damn good pizza. Absolutely starving. I had a banana and a Star Wars Force Awakens Go-Gurt to eat today, which is crap. I need to start eating before live streams. Alright, I do not see Han Solo, but apparently he's just through this corridor, which makes me nervous. I'm gonna see if I can flank him. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! But I'm not gonna get the last... I'm not gonna get the last hit. I'm not gonna get the last hit. He's too low. He's too low. I'm too far away. I weakened him, though. I weakened him hardcore! Oh! BS! BS! Somebody else got it. Somebody else got it. Damn. It's gonna be Princess Leia. That's okay. If I kill Princess Leia, this will mean that we're gonna be playing as Luke Skywalker because it does a rotation. It's Empire versus Resistance. Somehow I survived that. Somehow. By some miracle. Oh, wow! She was right there. She was right there. Since she's wearing white, I just assumed she was an Imperial. What pizza you eating, massive? Pepperoni. My favorite kind of pizza. Actually, that's my... Well, I mean, that's my favorite kind of pizza. Why wouldn't it be? It's pepperoni pizza. But my favorite, like, unique type of pizza is... Oh, crap. This is a game mode all about luck. My favorite unique type of pizza is green bell peppers with ground beef. It's actually good. I bought it on a whim from a local pizza place. Really good pizza place. Nice, nice people, nice delivery, nice food, nice ingredients. Best crust I've ever had. Anyway, on a whim, I just decided, you know what? Hamburger and, did he just run on the wall? I was like, hamburger and green bell pepper, why not? And it turned out to be the best, like, weird pizza that I've ever eaten. It was delicious. It may have helped that I watched Fistful of Dollars for the first time when I ate that pizza. A Fistful of Dollars. If you guys haven't seen that movie, check it out. It's an amazing spaghetti western. I think they actually drew some inspiration for Star Wars from that spaghetti western, A Fistful of Dollars. And its sequel, A Few Dollars More, and finally, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, which is hailed as the best of the three films. However, I beg to differ. I think that For a Few Dollars More is actually the best of the three films. Okay, Luke Skywalker's right around this corner. Oh boy, where's Luke?
Skywalker has been defeated.
Damn, Skywalker's been defeated and I missed it. Now I gotta hunt down Han Solo, who is somewhere over here in this pile of junk. Where is it? Where's Han? Oh, there he is, there he is. Damn. That was a complete miss. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Crap. It doesn't even matter. All I have to do is get the last hit. That's all that matters, is getting the last hit. It's a matter of timing, really. So I could just hang back and hide until Han Solo has like 1% health left, and then I move in and take my hit. Problem is, being lucky enough to actually get that last hit. That's not easy. It really isn't. I mean, it does take a little bit of planning, a little bit of strategy, but not much. It's mostly luck. Still, you can get points for damaging the heroes and harming the heroes. Supposed to bring them in. Get back here, Han! It's like we're an amateur bounty hunter. I wonder if a stormtrooper would get a promotion if he captured Han Solo, or a bonus, you know? Maybe they know it was just luck that he actually got it. You know, luck that he happened to capture Solo, or an important member of the Resistance. So they're just like, okay, we're not going to promote you because we know that you're not actually that skilled, but here's a couple extra credits for you. It'll be on your next paycheck. Enjoy. Thanks for being with the Empire. And then he kind of knows. He's like, okay, just kind of hoping you make me a captain or something. Just as a formality. Alright, you know what? We'll give you the shoulder pad, but it's not going to be orange because you're not going to be a captain. It'll be a pink shoulder pad, because thank you. Damn, Leia was taken down fast. Really fast. Like, that is insane how fast she was taken down.
For the Jedi Skywalker. He has been spotted near your location.
Oh god. Oh god, Luke is coming toward me. Oh, there's Luke! There is Luke! People are tossing nades at Luke. I bet he's gonna come around the left, isn't he? Nope! No, he did not! And holy crap, that lightsaber lunge. Beautiful. Yo, Massive, what did I miss? You missed a couple good rounds, but... there's never too late a time to join a live stream. Welcome, man. Except, you know, if you're 5 minutes away from it closing down, but you don't have to worry about that. We're still streaming. And we're actually trying to hunt down Luke Skywalker, who I do not have eyes on right now. Stephen Fox is one of our moderators, one of our awesome, massive family members, and he is the guy that is in control of Luke. So, it's gonna be a dangerous mission trying to take down Luke Skywalker. A most dangerous mission, oh god! At least I hit him. At least I hit him. He's at 43 health points. 43. 43 too many. I'm gonna try to get to him before somebody else does, because yeah, his health is getting low. His health is getting low, which means it's time to not die. We've got to stay alive and we've got to kill Luke Skywalker, otherwise someone else is gonna do it. Come on, baby, come on! Oh no! BS! BS! Someone else nabbed the last hit. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter how much damage you get against the hero. It's just whoever gets the last, absolute last hit. Very last hit. That's who wins. Honestly think that this game mode or other game mode should give the kill to whoever did the most damage. Yeah, but the reason that they don't do that is probably something with balancing, but also they want to give people a chance. You know, people that aren't very good. They don't want to make it a skill thing so much as a fun thing, a fun mode. Obviously, this is not a competitive game mode, but it's still fun. It's just hard to get that last hit. It's really randomized. It really is. I know I thought I had him there too. If they allow me to stream the beta, yeah, I'll definitely stream the beta of the Division. I doubt that they will allow me to stream the beta. I doubt they'll allow anyone to stream the beta, except for, like, in a really controlled environment. They might, like, fly someone off to a certain location to do it. But I do have contact with Ubisoft directly, so we'll see. We'll see. They might say, yo, if you want to cover the Division, fly to our offices. Seriously though, like, most of the time they're doing something like that, you gotta fly to their offices.
The rebel princess won't be causing any more.
Well, that sucks. We still haven't gotten a hero yet.
The rebel Jedi.
Ah! Orbital strike out of nowhere! Who's my best hero on both sides? Oh, best hero on the Empire would be Darth Vader. Best hero on the Rebels would definitely be Han Solo or Princess Leia. One of the two. Maybe Princess Leia? But the reason I didn't say Boba Fett, because you'll notice that I said the two ranged heroes from the Rebels, that's who I play best as. The reason I said that is because ranged, I feel like, is the most powerful, but not with the Empire, just due to the sole fact that Boba Fett's greatest strength is supposed to be his jetpack, but it's also his greatest weakness. The jetpack is too unpredictable. So I do not think that Boba Fett is, you know, one of the better ones. And I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. He's at 6 health. 6 health points away. 6 health points away. Oh no. Can I possibly get close enough to just... Oh, we're getting close! Yes! Yes! Finally! We're gonna be a hero, guys! Oh, who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Princess Leia. Nope. Han Solo. Han Solo. Now, we're not invincible. We still have to be careful. We have to be very twitchy as well. Alright, enemy down. Now this is the first time I've got a hero. Well, the first time I've got a hero in this match. So I've got to work as hard as I can to milk this. We got to milk this thing. Nice. Another one bites dust. And another one does! What about another one? Do we have another one behind us? No. Whoa, there he is. He's being tricky. He's being tricky. Getting up top there. Oh, crap. That's a grenade. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Grenades are not good. Grenades are not good. I'm just going to keep running. I'm going to keep running. They like to... Ooh. Health. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Nice. Alright, he's got a heavy turret, so I'm going to run the other direction, because heavy turrets are extremely hazardous to my health. Nice. 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 I gotta watch out for hero health wherever I can find it. God, I love Han Solo. His blaster, his jacket. It's just so damn cool. Barely got out of that one. Oh, orbital strike by Stephen Fox. Nice one. Nice one. If I could just get one more hero, I think I might be able to kind of match Stephen Fox, possibly. If you guys don't know, our moderator Stephen Fox is playing with us, and he's really good at video games. Like, I don't know what his problem is. He is so good at video games. He's probably just born with those skills. Anyway, it would be awesome if I... Crap. Crap. I bet Stephen Fox is Luke Skywalker right now. I did not see who became... Oh, it's not Stephen Fox. Alright, cool. If Stephen Fox gets to be hero much more, he's gonna win the match. He's gonna win the match, and I'm not gonna have a prayer. Because I need to get at least one or two more heroes before I can, you know... raise myself in the leaderboard a little bit. In my opinion, the easiest way to win Hero Hunt is to play on a map with small corridors, become Luke or Darth Vader. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to go. I mean, Luke or Darth Vader obviously, like, own in close corridors. But ranged heroes are still beasts. Like, you could totally do really, really well as Han Solo on a map like this. Or Princess Leia. Luke Skywalker? Oh, that's kind of hard. You gotta find a good corridor, like you said, because if you don't have the range, you gotta use the environment to your advantage. Oh no! So close, so close. We gotta be even closer this time around. We were facing off against Han Solo, which means he's got range, so he can definitely keep us at bay if he chooses. I don't know. I don't know if we have a good Han player over here. We probably do. Damn, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Execute Order 66. I mean, execute Han's health! That's 66. Oh boy, I bet his health is really low. It's probably really low right now, and we're probably not gonna get him. He's close though! That's just too much gunfire, that's too much gunfire. Oh no! We were so close! So close! Alright, a random person become... We've only got 44 seconds. It's game over. Game over! I forgot there's a time limit. The time limit is what's going to kill us. We're at 16 kills, which we got with Han Solo, but that's only one hero. We got 16 kills with one hero. If we could just get one more hero. Just one more. We don't have the time to do it anyway. This person's going to hide, I bet. This person's going to hide until the end of the match. Excellent thermal imploder. Excellent thermal imploder. Oh! Did so much damage. So much damage.
This princess has caused us a great deal of...
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
We have discovered the Jedi...
Game over!
This is a defeat for the Empire. I expect that you will not fail me again.
We got third place with 16 kills and 60 deaths, but we just got one hero, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, look at that. Stephen Fox killed 21 people and defeated 4 heroes. 4 heroes. Honestly, that's what this game mode is about, stealing kills. It's Kill Stealer, the game mode. Can you teabag you can teabag in any game that allows you to crouch. I don't usually do that myself. Wow. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. Endor is beautiful. It is a remarkably beautiful planet. Inhabited by teddy bears. I know, I can't wait for The Force Awakens either, zombie. That was a really good imploder throw. Really good imploder throw. Let's hope that we can replicate our near victory last match, this match. I don't know, the swamp is kind of difficult. We're gonna be running as third person for a little while. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the hero?
Darth Vader. Lord Vader is on the battlefield. You rebel scum don't have a chance.
That's not Palpatine. Let me try that again.
Lord Vader has entered the battlefield. I expect you to take down the rebel scum with extreme prejudice. Use the dark side of the Force to your advantage.
There we go. There we go. That's not Palpatine, though. That's not Palpatine. That's Vader. That's Vader. I should be doing a Vader impression, not a Palpatine impression. Ah! Took down half of his health. So, I'm probably not going to get back to him in time to kill him and get the last shot. I see his lightsaber, though. I see his lightsaber, though.
There is no escape.
Come on, baby. You can't block it. Oh, Jesus. I knew he was going to kill me somehow. I just didn't know what method he was going to use. I was like, if I could just get behind this tree and use it as cover, he can't throw his saber. Oh, force choke. That's right. I totally forgot about force choke. Please, let me get to Darth Vader in time. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is Vader? Where is Vader? There he is. He's quite a distance away. He is running, though. Yes! Yes! We will be a villain! Who are we gonna be? Sidious? Oh, damn it. Or Boba Fett. Ooh, indigenous wildlife. Boba Fett is the hardest villain to use, in my opinion. His jetpack is just... It's useless, in my opinion. I mean, it's not useless, but... Look at that. It's very difficult to aim and hit things as Boba Fett. And I just realized that Boba Fett doesn't have melee, because you can aim down the sights with him, but you can't melee. Oh boy, let's make the most of this, guys. Let's make the most of this. Yo, where the enemies at? Probably behind. Yep. There they are. Flamethrower, bitch! Oh, it did nothing. It did nothing. I mean, some people really beast it with Boba Fett, but I'm not one of those people. Give me Han Solo. #1 leaderboards, baby. Give me Boba Fett. Embarrassing deaths. And misses. Near misses. They're coming after me full force, though. Full force. I gotta get to this, health pickup. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, 1 health. 1 health. No. Damn it! I couldn't get in the log. Where's the hero health? Oh, it's so close. Bam! 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 Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh no. Down, down, I'm down! Well, we got 6 kills. 6 kills. Still, that was fun. It was fun. Now we have to hunt down Emperor Palpatine.
Darth Sidious. Where is Darth Sidious? I have no eyes on the Emperor of the Imperial Empire. I will show him true power if I could only find him. There he is, with his true power and his force lightning.
He's not in the lead yet, so that's promising. He's almost dead. But I'm not gonna get the kill! I'm not gonna get that kill. He's too far away. I mean, I'm running. I'm beating my feet, trying to get to him. Beating your feet sounds like something that a foot fetishist would do.
You defeated the Emperor.
But coincidentally, it's also something that Eurasian Bolt does. No one beats their feet harder than Eurasian Bolt. Is Eurasian Bolt confirms? Confirmed for that? No. It's actually a quote from They Live. Beating your feet means running as fast as you can. Like, just booking it. Like, running is so fast that your Nikes would fly off. There's a movie where that actually happened, where you would run so fast that your shoes would fly off. Can't remember what that. No, you know what that was? That was Nickelodeon, Jimmy Neutron. Oh, jeez, I wasted that. Oh, completely wasted it. Wasted that. Wait, no, I didn't. It's still here. Sweet! I wasted my life, but I didn't waste my orbital strike. Massive, my parents won't let me get video games, so I love watching your streams. Thanks for doing them. Thanks for being a part of our family, man. I love streaming. There he is. Oh, shit. I knew that was gonna happen. He's gonna come after me. He's got 36% health. Oh, no. He's far away. I think he's running, like, in the opposite direction. Nope. Here he is. My pulse. Oh, damn it! He's dead. Darth Vader is down. At least that means I'm not Boba Fett. I don't like playing as Boba Fett. Yeah, where's Boba Fett? Oh, there he is. Wow, a lot of his health is down already. Yes! Yes! Woo! Boba Fett is mine. We're now playing as the Emperor, who is not easy to play as, but he's a lot of fun, and I think he's a little better than Boba Fett. Nice. Nice.
What did you expect?
Awesome. Absorbed a lot of that blaster fire, but we gotta get out of that narrow corridor. We gotta get to a better fighting space for us. Crap, we just got hit with a missile.
Enemy down.
Yes! Double kill! Look at him just hopping around with glee, killing all these rebels.
I will show you true power. Unlimited power. You will feel the dark side of the Force.
Bam, watch this double kill. Chain lightning. Woo! It's just so much fun. Oh, crap. I totally forgot about giving myself health. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I gotta find hero health. I completely forgot. Watch this.
Boom!
Oh, it's so close. 30, 20 out. I'm gonna get it. Yes!
Insolence will cost you dearly. Another dead traitor.
I don't know where they're coming from, so I gotta fall back real quick until I can find out where they are. Oh, where are the enemies? I think they're below me. Oh no, he got me! Oh, he's got a shotgun, that's how he got me. Sweet!
The Force is strong in him. The man with the shotgun. The Jawa shotgun. What an embarrassing way to die. Being killed by a Jawa's shotgun? That is awful. Most awful.
Where's Darth Vader? It says he's right oh, he's right below me. Oh no! I was really hoping I was gonna get them. I was really hoping I was gonna get Darth Vader, but I didn't. I didn't. That's okay. I'd rather not be Boba Fett. If I could kill Boba Fett and become Lord Sidious, that would be fantastic. It'd be so sweet. Yeah, shotgun is key in close quarters. The problem is, the reason I'm not using shotgun is simply to the fact that a lot of times they're going to be a distance away, and you've got to have your blaster fire travel to them if you want to get that last hit. Nice, we got an infantry turret. If he's not able to, like, get out of the area quickly, this is going to help us out. And it's going to allow us to get some good shots on him. Come on, infantry turret. Yeah, infantry turret's working out. Not anymore, though, because he's out of the AO, and he doesn't have a lot of damage on him, so I better get started. And we don't know how much damage he has against himself right now, you know? We just gotta move up as fast as we can, zero in on his position, and just cross our fingers that we're getting here at the right time. Damn it! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I should have went around originally. Yes! Yes!
Bow, bow. Lord Sidious is on the battlefield once again. They will fear the dark side of the Force. Feel it! Feel the dark side of my Force lightning!
Yes! Oh god. Oh god, they're actually really close. They're really close. That's not good. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, R1. R1, 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 R1. Sounds like R2's retarded brother. R1. Because, you know, 1 is it's a lesser number than 2. He's got less processing power. Half of the processing power. Actually, it just sounds like an outdated model. And last year's junk that the Jawas can't even hawk. You just ran into that. You just ran into that. Oh, that was almost good. That was almost really good. Still, I gotta get to that hero health. Stats. Like ASAP.
If I want them to rue the day they faced the Emperor on the battlefield of Endor.
Sweet! Oh, man, I was so close. So close to getting that hero health. I should have just given myself health. I was gonna give myself health after I got hero health, which was a mistake, as you can see. That was a big mistake. Hey, welcome the American Muffin. Glad you're part of our massive family, man. Nice, we got an infantry turret. Luckily, this is gonna be Darth Vader and not Boba Fett, so he can't run from the infantry turret as easily as Boba Fett can. But the bad news is, if I kill Darth Vader, that means I gotta play as Boba Fett, who I do not like! Oh, man. That force choke is just terrifying, because he's like, freeze! You're like, oh god, there's nothing I can do now, I'm just gonna have to die. Die painfully by the hands of Darth Vader and his old religion. His old, outdated religion. He is a fool for believing in it. I don't know why Palpatine would say that, because he's the one that believes in the religion. Along with Darth Vader. He's the one that indoctrinated Darth Vader
and seduced him with the dark side of the Force.
R5-D4! Oh, Boba Fett's coming in. Crap. Crap, there he is, there he is. Where's he gonna land? Just right behind us. Right behind us. And I am inbound on this position. I'm moving as fast as I can. Sticking to third person a little bit, since I know you guys like to see that. What do you guys prefer, third person or first person? I got a lot of requests for third person, so I kind of figured that you guys preferred that. Which is why we've been doing it so much. There he is. come on. Oh, yes! Yes! Clutch! Clutch! We'll be a villain now. Who was it? Palpatine. Palpatine again! Oh, come on. Come on.
Quadruple kill.
Oh my god, I love Palpatine's voice.
They will pay for this affront. I will have them know the dark side of the Force. The power of the dark side can never be underestimated.
Where are they? Where are they? What? What? Victory! 37 kills, 10 deaths. That was a good match for us. That was a good match for us. I guess people actually prefer first person and not third person. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the first person and in the next coming match. One thing that is nice about third person, though, although I'm used to first person, third person does allow you a greater, like, view. It's easier to see around walls and stuff like that than when you're in first person. Oh, I love Palpatine. Alright, here we go. It's Hero Hunt on Sullust. I wonder if we're going to see Sullust in The Force Awakens. Most likely no. Still. Talking the Sith voice during the shout-out challenge. You want a shout-out challenge with Palpatine? Oh, boy.
Shout out to Calvin, shout out to Atomic Spear, John McGarry, Jerry Rice, the GW923, Magic Man, shout out to Jacob Lewis, shout out to Chris Law, Philip Melo, shout out to Eric Zero, Javier, Nolan Raleigh, Kyle Harnett, shout out to Fort Sax Ranger, shout out to Newsbet, shout out to Jim Davis, shout out to TM Gamer and Kyle Rogers, and shout out to Endless Shock.
Oh man, that took the wind out of me. I feel like I'm. Oh Jesus, my head is a million miles in the sky. Huh, we gotta hunt down Darth Vader, Lord Vader. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! I knew it, I knew it. This is the poor Darth Vader, though. He's obviously not very good at it. So, if we can get to there ASAP, we should be able to take him down. Should be able to do it. Damn that orbital strike.
Yes! Yes! I will be
Boba Fett instead of Palpatine, which sucks, because I prefer Palpatine. Palpatine is so cool. There's no one that's more gleeful while just murdering people than Palpatine is. He's just so damn happy. Do what you like! Do what you like! Nice. Nice headshot. Nice headshot over there.
I got plenty more.
Also, I don't think that his flamethrower is very useful, personally. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he had a jetpack too. Jetpacks everywhere.
Just for you.
Nice. Nice kill. Alright, where's hero
I
health?
started.
We gotta keep an eye on wherever hero health is gonna be. Sweet. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I didn't even see him. Oh, direct hit. Alright, there's hero health. I better go after it now, because I'm needing it. Here we go! Up and over! Sweet! Yeah, this is gonna be so easy. This is gonna be so easy snagging this hero health, man. Yeah, this flamethrower is just not very useful in my humble opinion.
Dodge these. But I'm hiding.
Come on, baby! Yes! I always get my man. Damn! Almost killed that big-headed alien. Looks like a gray. Apparently that's, an alien that finds Boba Fett sexually attractive. Not that I don't find his armor, like, yeah, oh baby. Beautiful armor he's got, but kind of a nasty fellow. Anyway, we got Darth Sidious over here. If we take him down, we'll be able to play as Darth Vader, which I want to do. I definitely want to do that. That is something I want. Oh, that's not an attack. He did something to me that was not an attack. No! No! As Darth Vader would say. Ah! Actually, that's more of a Chewbacca. Darth Vader doesn't go. Ah! Neither does Chewie, actually. That just sounds like a dying Ewok. Oh, no! Now I'm gonna get Boba Fett if I kill him, and I don't want to play as Boba Fett. I may lose Darth Vader on purpose and just do my best to kill Boba Fett, because I don't want him. I want Sidious. I want Lord Sidious. Darth Sidious is way more effective in my opinion. He's got, like, such humongous damage potential. Oh, force choked. Force choked by Vader. What time do you start streaming GMT time? Oh, GMT time.
Darth Vader has been defeated.
Kind of early in the day, I think.
Boba Fett has arrived
I
fighting the
mean,
Imperial.
yeah, kind of early in the day, actually. See, that's where I kind of wrestle with when I should start streaming. EST, I usually start streaming between 2 and 4. I figure that's when most people would, like, be free to watch. Like, maybe they're getting off school or something like that, depending on their time zone, of course. But, yeah, I always wonder, like, what hours would be more beneficial for my massive fam. Oh no. Oh no. How did Boba Fett not kill me there? Wow. Wow. Come on, baby. Nice. Nice. Still, I need to get that last hit. It doesn't matter how much damage I'm doing. And I'm doing a lot of damage. That doesn't matter, like I said. The only thing that matters is getting the last hits. Oh no, it's getting close. It's getting real close. He's using his jetpack. He's using his jetpack. Ah, yes! Yes!
Lord Sidious is entering the battlefield.
I love bounty hunters, but I don't like playing as Boba Fett because I just feel like his skills are weaker. I don't feel like his jetpack is... I mean, it's useful for running away, but... he's not as good as Han. He is supposed to be the Han... How the hell did my health go down so fast? Anyway, Boba Fett is supposed to be the Han of the villains. But... he's just not as good as Han is. I'm not talking about the movie verse, I'm just talking about, like, his hero abilities and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm not starting this match off very well. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't know, I just had a bunch of damage done to me in the beginning of this game as Sidious, and I just haven't recovered from it.
Fight well, and I shall reward you.
Okay. It's 90 meters away. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got barely any kills as Sidious there. I should have just stuck it out. I should have stuck it out. That was my worst, like, hero run ever. I don't know what happened. I just at the beginning there, I don't know. I don't know. We did really good as Sidious prior to that. Anyway, we're gonna do our best to take down Vader and go as Boba Fett. I mean, the thing is, this is possibly one of the worst maps for melee. Like, Darth Vader, Lord Sidious, there's not a lot of places where they can hide, which poses a great problem. I mean, the only ranged person that we have on the Sound of the Empire is Boba Fett. That's all we got. Here comes Boba Fett. So if I take him down, I'm going to play as Lord Sidious again. And we did do well as Lord Sidious in this map, but it's still tricky. It's still tricky. Especially if you happen to spawn near a bunch of rebel scum. There's Boba Fett. There's Boba. Lord Sidious sounds like a pimp? Really? I mean, he definitely is a pimp in the Star Wars universe. Oh, great. My orbital strike is going to completely miss its mark. Completely. Did that miss too? Somehow my homing missile missed him. Oh! He was above me. Sneaky beaky. Very oh crap, he was killed already. Well, I have a chance to be Sidious if we take down Darth Vader. We're still in the lead, so that's good.
Scanners indicate the Emperor has arrived.
Alright, Emperor is just in front of us. Emperor is kind of tricky to play as, so we might get lucky. This guy might not know how to handle the Emperor. Got a decent amount of damage on him already. He's at 68% health. Respawn, please be near the Emperor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn, I'm not gonna get him. I'm not gonna get him. Please tell me he picked up health. Yes! Yes! Please, 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 please. Forget it. Blaster pistol. Yes! Yes! Darth Vader time! The bow bow. Look at this. Look at this. And Darth Vader, he's a pip. He's got a cape, shiny helmet. He's got a nice bling necklace holding his cape together. Beautiful. Beautiful. Badass. Crap, missed that. Completely missed that mark. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, force choke him. Damn, missed that alien dude. Almost took him down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is hero health?
Struggling is useless.
Crap, I just better stay back. I got stuck! I got stuck! Oh, it's taken down, but we're still in the lead at 22 kills. 22 kills. Not my best Vader run, but it was alright. It was serviceable.
It was satisfactory.
Massive's voice is still mysterious. Wait, what? How's my voice still mysterious? How is it mysterious? Oh, you haven't seen face cam or anything? Please do Darth Vader's voice. Darth Vader's voice is... I've never practiced his voice. I've never practiced that, so... And it's nice to have that filter, and that... Don't have that, so... Yeah, just have your expectations prepared, okay? It's no Sidious. Oh! I need to get this Boba Fett kill. I need to get this Boba Fett kill. Ah! Oh, no! Alright, looks like I'm gonna be Darth Vader. We have 3 minutes left for this match. And Emperor Palpatine is spawned behind us. Look at him. Look at him. He can't get us. He's not ranged. As I say, being obliterated, but still, his health is down. He's dead already. He's dead already. It's not easy. It's not easy being the hero.
Our spies are telling us Vader is nearby.
Oh god, where is he? There he is. There he is. Damn it, I was killed by my own orbital strike. I was trying to walk in the middle of my orbital strike to get Darth Vader to follow me in. Before he realizes that there is an orbital strike incoming, but... it didn't work out. In fact, it worked out possibly the worst way it could have possibly worked out. I killed myself! Instead of even harming Vader a little bit. Damn! I should have just used my blaster pistol. I could have gotten the next kill. Well, at least I'm not playing as Boba Fett, I guess. What is my favorite Star Wars movie? Empire Strikes Back. Definitely Empire Strikes Back. Favorite Star Wars villain? Oh. I'm guessing you mean someone that's just inherently bad and not necessarily like a movie villain. IG-88. IG-88. Love that droid. If you're talking about movie villains, Darth Maul is actually pretty cool, but General Grievous would take it. General Grievous would top that. Would be the cherry on that cake, cherry on that sundae. For me, anyway, for the prequels. If we're talking about non-prequel villains, then Palpatine, I'd have to say. Palpatine's just really cool. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I missed it again. Hopefully we're not usurped. Hopefully our leadership is not taken from us. Oh god, that was scary. He was really close to me. Oh, he's coming after me! No! 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 Where is he now? Just in front of me. There he is, there he is. He's evacuating the area. Good shot, good shot, good shot. Oh, I'm about to die. Sidious is right behind me. I bet it, I bet it. Luckily, there's enough teammates around me to kind of give me a little bit of protection. And hopefully he stays alive until like, oh god, it's over. It's over. We only have 30 seconds left and I'm halfway across the map, so the Emperor is going to be killed by somebody else. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. I don't know, maybe we could kill him. I highly doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it. There he is! Come on! Oh no! That was so close! Oh, that was ridiculous! Still, we are first place with 22 kills and 12 deaths, and that was pretty fun. That was a fun match. I'm so hyped for the new Star Wars. Star Wars The Force Awakens. Very excited. I don't know what kind of voice I was doing, because I wasn't trying to do Palpatine. What trait do you use? Joel, good question. I use the Scout trait, because it's the most effective trait in my opinion. It prevents you at level 2 from being seen on the minimap whenever you fire your blaster. I can't remember what level 1 and level 3 do, but it is, in my opinion, one of the most effective. There is a trait that I believe lowers your cooldown for star cards, and that is also very good for, oh god, what is that good for? That's, good for grenades. Grenade cooldown. It's huge for grenade cooldown. Alright, we're gonna back out of Hero Hunt and want to do some Droid Run real quick. And shoutouts, too! Shout out to Donald Trump, shout out to Will Manchester, John England, Mega Beast, Alexander Dural, shout out to Skull Gamer, shout out to Eric Zero, Danny Lob, and there's Droid Run. Shout out to DWP712, Lego Man 1090, Jake Floral, Cass Mortalman, shout out to KS Gaming, Jacob Jervis, Liam Buller, shout out to Renton Games. Yeah, Leia is a general in The Force Awakens, which is pretty beast. Shout out to Maniac Games. Shout out to, what was this, Brandy Graham. And shout out to Gaming God Studio 48, CR Days. Shout out to Michael Malrek, or Malurk. Shout out to Malurk, who asks, what is my favorite Call of Duty game? My favorite Call of Duty game is Call of Duty World at War before it was hacked. Now it's unplayable. Shout out to Lee Healy. Shout out to KS Gaming. I will be doing more Fallout challenges, Duke Nukem Bloodmaker. We've had a lot of users submit challenges for me. Shout out to Beiji. Beiji. Shout out to Blowjob Gaming. Shout out to Firestrong 1007, Castillo, Nolan Rogge, Wesley Tao, and we are inside of Droid Run. This is one of the most intense modes inside of Star Wars Battlefront. Yet acclaimed droids, and it is tough. Let me tell you, it is super tough doing this. Defeat. That's okay. That's okay. We joined at the defeat screen! I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. We got a kill and 0 deaths. 100 points. We're gonna be starting a new game, which is good. I'd rather start a new game, you know, join at the end of a game than joining at the middle of a game. Shoutouts backwards. That's too hard. That's too hard. I can't do that. If I had a mirror, maybe. Shout out to Maximus, Dr. Gamer, Carson, Game Addict 1, BMX Denver, Cam Pentance. Shout out to Biohazard RH. Shout out to The Cool. Shout out to Elijah. Shout out to Yusef, Despicable Pooh, Timbo Carp, Zach Kaser, Michael Mallerk, CJ Frasman, Brian Stoffer, massive. Just saying, I am new to the channel and absolutely love what you do. Keep it up. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Always makes my day when I hear people saying that stuff. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Shout out to Barry Van Leeuwen, Johan Sterner, Seth, Kyle Brindley, John Bryson, and 5, 4, 3, 2 seconds until Hoth. This is Droid Run in the ice caves on the ice planet of Hoth. Basically, you ought to activate the droids, start claiming them, defend them as they're being claimed, and when all 3 droids are claimed for your side, you'll start bleeding enemy, or the enemy will start bleeding tickets. And vice versa. So, you want to hold the droids for like, I think a full minutes or 30 seconds to win the game. Now, the timer doesn't restart. Like, let's say you have to hold the droids for a solid minute to win, okay? Let's say you lose a droid and you capture him back, you'll still be at 42 seconds, or whatever seconds you were at previously. So it's permanent. Whatever you lose permanently. Oh, crap. I was hoping to capture that droid, but he got to it first. He was a little faster than I was. Oh man, that guy was faster with his blaster. Not bad. Not bad. Whoa, this has turned into an absolute war zone. It was so quiet just a minute ago. Dead bodies everywhere, blaster fire everywhere you look. It's getting crazy. Alright. Droid is claimed. Sweet. I really need to switch hands, because this is not the right hand for this game mode. That ion torpedo is an absolute waste. It really is. How am I going to use an ion torpedo? There's no vehicles here. Alright, there we go. That's a better hand. Rebel or Sith? I prefer... Well, Rebel or Empire, you mean. I prefer playing as the Empire, personally. Except on Hero Hunt. On Hero Hunts, I love playing as Lord Sidious, but Han and Leia and Luke are more effective than Darth Vader, Boba Fett, and Emperor Palpatine, in my opinion. Simply because Boba Fett is less effective than Han and Leia. He's got that jetpack, which makes it hard for him to aim and hard for him to be hit. And that's not necessarily a good thing. I mean, if you can't aim as well when you're using the jetpack, it doesn't matter that it makes you harder to hit. I mean, sure, it allows you to escape, but is that really, you know, the best? Is that really the best thing? Is it not damage? That's the best thing? I have a feeling we're gonna have some rebels coming from the entrance of the ice caves. I don't see any coming from that side of the ice caves, but... Yep, here they come, here they come. Grenades out! Just launched a barrage.
The rebels seized a droid. Double your effort.
Nice, nice. We popped his shield. We're just holding this droid. And holding it good. Unfortunately, we do not have Droid A under our control, and it looks like we're losing Droid B. So we may have to go on the offensive. I'd like to stay on the defensive for this location, but it's probably not going to work out. We need the rest of the droids.
One droid remains. Efforts must be intensified.
Crap, this is the last droid. Oh, kill for a kill! Alright, level 1 for the scout trait. Sprinting does not trigger you on the enemy scanner, which is good. That's a really good good trait to have. Rebel scum sighted! Sweet! Alright, we just have one more droid to secure. I'm gonna put a heavy infantry turret down right there. That should help us out for any rebel scum that try to take that gonk droid from us. I love that we're fighting over gonk droids. I always enjoy a bit of humor with my Star Wars, and gonk droids are just perfect for this. Oh, I should have tossed some grenades down there. I got too ballsy. Is there a heavy infantry turret still here? No. Those are probably removed when you die. I've never noticed if your turrets and stuff like that are removed when you perish or not. Droid B is the last droid we have to claim, but they're probably already on the offensive for Droid A and Droid C, so we can't just toss all our manpower at Droid B, which is being claimed as we speak. Very happy about that. No eyes on the rebels, but I do see them on the scanner.
The end is in sight.
In fact, we have a lot of rebel activity on our scanner.
A droid has been lost.
Crap. Crap, we're losing Droid B. I gotta go back down there. It's a constant struggle between, should I stay and defend, or should I go out there and be on the offensive? There's no clear answer. There's never a clear answer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Droid capture. Sweet. We're on a droid capture streak.
We've secured all the power droids. Keep them out of rebel
I've sighted rebel activity. Rebels down. Nice. Nice. They're gonna be coming from this this section over here. I wish we had some wampas. I wish we had wampas in here. That'd be pretty fun, especially if it was like some type of trap that either team could trigger and unleash the wampas out of his ice cave on the like, oh crap. I didn't even see him. He must be using the scout trait. Favorite droid in the 7 movies? IG-88. Definitely IG-88.
Intensify efforts. We have just
Although
one droid left.
BB-8 is right up there. IG-88 has just been my favorite for a long time, you know? Nice. 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 We're doing good with Droid Run. Doing good. I'm moving up on my teammates. Hoth. No one's staying back to secure Droid C. That's not good. That's not good. You can't just be on the offensive all the
Taking
time.
possession of power droid.
You gotta be on the defensive sometimes. Droid C is ours. Rebel scum spotted ahead. Hopefully those grenades do something.
We have secured all the droids.
I guess he was
Now
already
finish
killed by
the
somebody
job.
else. Yeah, there's his body. We are winning. We've got 13 seconds left. Sweet. I guess you just have to hold him for 20 seconds. I guess a minute is a really long time to keep 3 droids. Nice. 2, 1. Victory for the Empire. Capture and win with all 3 droids. Droid Run Master. We got 8 kills, 6 deaths, and scored 2.4 thousand. Bosk is another really awesome bounty hunter. He's my second favorite bounty hunter. Well, actually, nice. Highest objective score. I don't know, maybe Dash Rendar is my second favorite bounty hunter. Dash Rendar is pretty badass. Yeah, I'm definitely going to see The Force Awakens. I'm actually seeing it the 18th. Do I think there'll be any Endor? Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. No, I don't think there's gonna be Endor or Hoth in The Force Awakens. I doubt there's gonna be a familiar planet. There's just gonna be Jakku, Starkiller Base, and some unknown forest planet. I'm not sure what that's gonna be. It could be, it could be Endor. I doubt it. But there is gonna be some type of forest planet. Massive, is this your favorite Star Wars game? My favorite Star Wars multiplayer game? Yes. My favorite Star Wars single-player game would have to be Shadows of the Empire, which is amazing. Welcome, Doodling for Life. You didn't miss too much. We're just about to join a... Well, actually, you missed some really awesome hero versus villain matches and stuff like that. And a really good Walker Assault match and Turning Point. But, you have joined at the beginning of Droid Run on Jawa Refuge. Do a shout out with a girl's voice. Shout out to Salvador Lopez. This is my sexy girl voice. Very attractive, isn't it? I hear guys like a voice that just breaks their eardrums. Alright, we gotta claim Droid C, Droid B, and Droid A. And you gotta hold these droids for 20 seconds solid if you're gonna win the match for your team. Which is easier said than done. In fact, it's actually pretty difficult to do so. Nice. The droid is ours. I'm surprised there's not any storm... There we go. There we go. Stormtroopers inbound.
Stay focused. We must get that droid back.
We're just tossing grenades at each other. Ah, at least I got an assist. Damn, I knew that was gonna happen. He just came out of nowhere and took me down. Massive! Right now I have to watch while doing my chores, but I wish I could play with you. I wish I could do an open lobby for Battlefront. I would love to be able to do that, like rent a server or something, and anybody that wants to join can join. It'd be pretty cool. Oh, I thought I was in cover, but his grenade was right at my feet. Right at my damn feet.
Stop them.
No, we're losing the droids! This is bad. This is very bad. Nice, good kill, good kill. Oh, the Jawas scared the crap out of me. So creepy sometimes. And cute. It's a weird paradox. Oh yeah! Nice, I just saved myself. I saved my own bacon. Atomic Spear, if you haven't seen our live streams of the crew, check them out. We actually did a live stream where we like traveled across the entire map. And that was fun. It was like a road trip. It was a live road trip. Another really good racing game is Need for Speed 2015. I enjoyed it a lot. Had a lot of fun with that one.
They're down to their last droid.
Excellent. We just need one more droid, and we've got to claim that somehow. I'm not sure how we're going to do it. I'm trying to run up to droid B. Oh crap, we just lost droid A as well. It's a constant battle, a constant struggle. Knew it! I knew it! I knew somebody was gonna come after me. He was right behind me too. Alright, so we are claiming droid B. I'm here trying to defend it. I got my heavy turret here. Yo, heavy turret represent! Say something to the crowd! Hi guys! My heavy turret has a very sexy robot lady voice. Sexy lady voice. I don't know why I said robot voice. Doesn't have a robot voice even though it's a turret. Oh, Jesus! Damn. Damn, they double teamed me. There's not much I could do. Unless I got the drop on them, then I could probably take them both out with a grenade. That did not happen. What the heck? You see that? They've got indigenous insects, not just indigenous wildlife. Look at that, it's a little bug. It's a little bug. How detailed. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna take this Joker down that's going after Droid C. He thinks he can take Droid C from me. Oh, how naive.
We're securing a droid.
Nice, nice. Enemy down. They're coming for us, though. Oh, crap. I thought I was going to hit somebody. Whoa. Did not expect him to come up behind me. That was a twist. That was an M. Night Shyamalan twist. Shout out to Tobias Thompson and his friend Nathan Wilson. Hey, can you do a Jakula show us the Star Destroyer? Star Destroyer is kind of hard to see when it's going down.
We're about to lose the last
But yeah,
power
next time we're doing Turning Point, I'm gonna be on the lookout for it. We see it a lot in Fighter Squadron. So maybe we'll get a Fighter Squadron game going and just see it from a nice aerial perspective. It is really breathtaking seeing that Star Destroyer fall. It really is. Nice. Enemy obliterated. The Rebel scum are actually doing fairly well. Wait, I'm the Rebel scum. The Imperial officers are doing pretty well, keeping us away from these droids. Way to put a stop to that. Put a stop to that. Now keep in mind, this is not more accurate than this. Hipfire will do you just fine. So you don't even need to aim down the sights unless it makes you more comfortable. But if you got an enemy in front of you, just start shooting. Just start shooting, don't even hesitate. That looks so Star Wars. So Star Wars. What a lot of people forget about Star Wars is that it's not completely science fiction, it's also science fantasy. Which brings the magic. The magic of Star Wars is the science fantasy. And it is glorious. It really is. We're fighting them hard. They're fighting us just as hard. I cannot believe that I got that kill. It's because my teammates were behind me. They supported me. I was actually going to call in an orbital strike. Bam. Bam. Orbital strike incoming. Yes! Yes! Didn't get any kills with it. Still felt good to call it in. Nice. Turret destroyed. This droid is still under their control. Coming up behind us. This is such a bloody battle. All for gonk droids. People are dying for gonk droids.
The Imperials have
I mean, they're
claimed the droids.
cute.
Recapture them.
But they're not that cute. Come on, grenades. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, I missed every single grenade. Every single grenade, and I shot 3 of them out. Favorite Jedi. My favorite Jedi, Obi-Wan Kenobi or Luke Skywalker. God, jeez, Jesus. Aside from them, I actually really like Qui-Gon Jinn. I wish I had some Qui-Gon Jinn, but if I did have some Jinn, it'd be gone.
We're gaining ground out here.
Jinn. You get what I'm talking about. I swear I haven't had any Jinn yet. I've not had any Jinn yet, even though it seems like I have.
They've only got one droid.
Just had a fifth of vodka. I'm just kidding. Not been drinking. It's how I'm doing so well. It's because I'm sober. Seriously, I've been 5 years sober, and I do not plan on returning to alcoholism at any time soon. In the soon future. No. Just kidding, I was never an alcoholic. I mean, I never stopped being an alcoholic. Darth Maul would be a badass hero, but he's dead by the events of the original trilogy, so we can't get him, unfortunately. Although it would be really fun to play as Darth Maul. Because he is a really awesome Sith. Sweets! We just killed the top player, and both the droids are really close to each other. Oh no!
We're capturing a droid.
Are the droids ours? Droids are ours. Well, at least Droid A is. Droid B is not ours yet. But it's getting there. We just have to defend this position. Which is the hardest part! Nice. Nice.
The droids are ours.
Oh,
Maintain
beautiful.
control.
Oh, beautiful. We just have to... Oh, crap. C is being claimed.
The Imperials are claiming a droid.
Ah! No! Oh, well, thank you, Supreme 888. Elf on the Shelf. Thank you for supporting Star Wars and named them Luke Skywalker. So that one of our massive family members in this school, there's an Elf on the Shelf, and he, in the Star Wars spirit, voted to name it Luke Skywalker. That is cool. That is really cool, man. Don't know how Mark Hamill would feel being compared to an elf that just sits on a shelf. This guy, he'd be on it. He'd be on it. That's awesome. I may not have any elf on the shelves, but I do have a first order stormtrooper that I have do mischievous things around my house. Yeah, these are the droids we're looking for, Mika. I love these puns. These are the droids we're looking for. Unfortunately, they're also the droids they're looking for. There should be a "these aren't the droids you're looking for" emote in this game, so you could use it for this game mode. I'm gonna die. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, jeez.
We're about to lose the last droid. Stop them
I should have
now.
claimed that. I backed off because I was afraid I was gonna die. I should have just claimed the droid anyway. There was an Imperial scout trooper that was just feet away from me, so I got kind of nervous. Somebody's coming to
From the
me.
pressure, they're down
There
to
he
their
is.
last droid.
Actually ran right past me, which is kind of weird. Oh, yes! Yes! Kill from the grave. That is so satisfying when you get a kill from the grave. We're losing our droids! No! Oh, good kill. Good kill. Good kill. That was fun. That was fun. Still losing that droid. Nice. Nice. Blaster kill streak. Sweets! Sweets! I love this blaster. We're actually using Han Solo as a blaster. This is a DL-44. An absolutely fantastic, outstanding weapon. Highly recommend you guys try it out if you haven't already. Nice, we got 23 kills and 14 deaths. Favorite Star Wars creature? Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Oh god, what is it? It's not the Rancor. Man. Big nasty curve just beasted this thing. I can't remember what my favorite Star Wars creature is. There we go. Trash compactor. I can't remember what he's called, but the creature in the trash compactor in the Death Star is I always like that. It's a very claustrophobic scene. It's a very claustrophobic scene, but it's fun. There may be more DLC, but right now they have, I think, 4 DLC packs planned. Maybe more. It depends if you're including the Battle of Jakku or not. Would I want an Ewok as a pet? No. They're sentient beings. I couldn't have them as a pet. Alright, let's try Fighter Squadron now that I've got myself warmed up a little bit. New heroes will be out with the next expansion pack, most likely. I am almost completely confident that it's going to come out with the next expansion pack. I don't think they're going to wait any longer because... the reason I think that they're not going to wait any longer for new heroes is Force Awakens is coming out. And they're going to want people to buy Star Wars Battlefront. And people are going to want a game like Battlefront after seeing Force Awakens. So, shout out to Dawn. Shout out to Brandon Schultz. Shout out to Jeffrey Brandenburg. Shout out to Fuzzy. Shout out to Gaming Gods. Sebastian Griffin Miller. Damian Collado. Shout out to Michelle Vega. Shout out to Ethan Whisper. Shout out to Monkey Bombs 27. Shout out to Preston Lunsford. BJ Gaming. Nathan Yarbor. Bro. Nathan Yarbrough. Sorry about that, Nathan. Shout out to the Supreme 888, Eddie May, Quinton Burris, Kyle Rogers, and his little brother Dan. I was born today. Cool. Happy birthday, Dan. Shout out to Fuzzy Red Tail, Serious Grenade, and Jonah, and Lucas, and Creedmaster, and Ronnie. Shout out, Massive Family. We are going in as a TIE Fighter. This is not the beginning of the match, so we're not going to be able to get a hero, which sucks, but oh well. Oh god. Oh god. We are playing as the Empire, which is a little underpowered compared to the X-Wing and the A-Wing, but still. If we do our best, we might be able to win this. Unfortunately, we're unable to enjoy from the very beginning of the match. I mean, it's close to the beginning of the match, but not quite. Excellent. X-Wing down. Alright, we got an A-Wing over here, and this is... oh, crap. Human. A-Wings are so OP. So OP, but that's okay, that's okay. It's gonna be patched out soon, I hope.
Rebels incoming.
Not this latest patch, sadly, but maybe the one after this. Alright, shot a torpedo off. Oh, it hit him hard, yes! A-Wing is destroyed. Way to find more people to take down. There we go. There we go. We're being hit hard, so we gotta go actually, like, retrieve some health real quick. I was going in too fast. I didn't trust myself to not hit the debris. Damn you! Damn you! Where was that? Who did that? Who did that? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I'll get another one. I'll get another one. It's no big deal. Oh, crap. Oh, damn you, Millennium Falcon. Damn you, Millennium Falcon. Alright, so where is this, let's see if we can see the Star Destroyer that's falling. It's not that one. It's not that one. There's a Star, oh, there it is. That's a Super Star Destroyer. See, there's a Star Destroyer that you see fallen in the teaser trailer for the Force, oh, crap! Dirty Diamonds is still playing! Oh my god! Oh my god, Dirty Diamonds is still playing. That's the guy that was playing earlier. He must be just playing Fighter Squadron 24/7. He's probably doing it to grinds. A lot of people play Fighter Squadron to grind themselves to level 40. Excellent. Successful torpedo dodge. Looking around on the ground for anything I could use for health. Actually, I don't even need health. I thought I did. Sweets! What a pleasant surprise. We don't need health. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice! Nice! We worked for that kill, though. We worked for that. And this is defeat! We joined a little ways into the match, but we got 4 kills, 4 AI kills, and 4 deaths, so we are on our way back. Back to the good old days. Take care, Maximus. Thanks for joining us. Alright, we're gonna do some shoutouts real quick. Shout out to Legion of Boom, shout out to Preston, shout out to Jonathan Jang, shout out to Legion of Boom, I did you twice. Shout out to Nevi Prasad, shout out to Zach Burleson, who has finals. Oh, that sucks. Shout out to Leela, shout out to, yeah, Dirty Diamonds, he's the guy that killed me before. Shout out to Lego Man 1090, take care. Shout out to Samuel Antrim, Miko Wright, Epic Man, Preston Lunsford, the GW923, shout out to Sajam, shout out to GS5, shout out to John Bryson, shout out to Ethan Winspear, Roxas6631, shout out to Kevin Rice, shout out to KS Gaming, shout out to Jay Hoove, Nohad Saeed, Wes Strokes, shout out to Ronnie Mowry, shout out to John Vanilla, shout out to Ben Gold, Ian Go, Dalton L, Cheesy Boy, Hockey Hero 11, scrolling fast. Shout out to Eric Zero, CR Days. Shout out to Raphael. Shout out to the Gamer Squad, Star Crossfire. Shout out to Zohan for life. And I don't know why I did the X-Wing. That was so stupid of me. I should have gone with the A-Wing. Shout out to Wesley Tao. Shout out to Gregor. What was that? Was that Villain Almas? It's like Gomez and Villain combined. Shout out to Gregory. Crap, it's scroll pad. There we go. Villa Gomez! Shout out to Villa Gomez and Houston VV. Shout out to Turbine Master. And we're inside of the game. I'm gonna waste the first... Crap. I'm gonna waste the first minute or two in this match just looking for this hero pickup. Unfortunately, I've got some bogeys on my tail. I'm hoping that they were AI. I'm thinking they were AI. Because they're not in pursuit anymore. Oh crap, yes they are. Yes they are, and that's a TIE Interceptor, so you know it's not AI. Yo, welcome to Dalton L, Andrew F, Matt Bowden, Brandon Sheard, and John Bryson, and Black Ops 2 Cam 900. Oh god, we're... Yes! Yes! Millennium Falcon time! Yeah! You gotta stay alive until it turns black. Otherwise you lose it. Chewie, we're home. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go for first place. I'm gonna get first place, actually. I've decided.
Don't ease up.
I've decided I shall get first place. Now let's just make it happen. That's the easy part, right? The hard part is deciding. Nice, got another kill. Seriously though, I am really good as the hero. Nice! Get a good lock. Good lock, good lock. Lost the lock. Lost the lock. He's tricky, he's tricky. Enemy is locking on me. I'm gonna do a quick maneuver. Sweets. I have lost their torpedo lock. Whoever was locking on me is no longer doing so. We've got to defend a transport though. So whoever is going after this transport is going down. Nice. Because this is the objective. This is what we've got to do. Nice. Nice. We got one final person over here. Yeah, yeah. Don't crash into me. It doesn't do much damage. Stop crashing into me, people. It's not the smart thing to do. Anybody else pursuing it? Yeah, we do. We have somebody up here. There they are. There they are. Well, where is he? Where is he? Bam! Opening fire. Unfortunately, transport has been destroyed, but I did my best to keep them off of it. So, I did all I could. Crap, we got missiles locking on. We are being heavily, heavily targeted. Nice, nice. I'm gonna use my boost and I'm gonna try to get out of here and get a few more kills before we kick the bucket. Oh, crap! You leave for two. Oh, it was the Slave 1. That's what was happening. That's why I was going down so quickly. I'm gonna try to get back in the Millennium Falcon and do the Falcon Punch against the Slave 1, because that Slave 1 needs to be taught a lesson. When you're playing as the hero, don't go after other heroes. It's a waste of time and you're letting your team down. You want to go after enemies that are not the hero, and you want to go after the transport whenever you can. Whenever that is on screen, that is your sole priority. Sacrifice your hero for that transport. That is the only thing you should be focusing on. But yeah, it's... Crap. Never go after the hero as a hero. That's bad. It's bad. It's bad! Stop doing that!
Here come their air defenses. Weapons hot.
Alright, I've got no eyes on the hero pickup. So I'm thinking I should... crap. Crap, I should... Oh, there it is! There it is! Come on, baby. Come on! Come on! I need to go at... Yes! I need to go after this transport as the Millennium Falcon. And I also need to Falcon punch that Slave 1. Falcon punch! But first, personal vendettas are being set aside. Now, even though we're a good distance away, we can still hit this Lambda-class transport shuttle. All we have to do is do this. Do this right here. And also, boost. We gotta use the boost! Nice, nice. We're getting some hits on him. Crap, it escaped. I spawned too late. Is the damn Slave 1 going after me again? Where is the Slave 1? There he is, there he is.
Getting locked onto.
Oh, you bitch! Excuse my language, excuse my language. I know, I'm attacking him just like I said you shouldn't, but I'm waiting until I can get my Falcon Punch ready again.
Got a missile on you.
Oh, damn! Wait, oh, crap, I almost hit him. Almost hit him. This will help my team if I can kill him, though. Like, easily. Easily and quickly with my Falcon Punch. Yes! Yes! Screw you! Screw you, you idiot! Never go after a hero! Never go after a hero! Go after the objective! First place, bitch! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Support your team! Play the objective, you idiot! Hey, look at that. Someone's got Devil May Cry. Nice. Anyway. Went a little crazy there. Settle down, Massive. Settle down. Settle down. Woo!
He will feel the dark side of the Force.
This is live, Epic Man. This is live. Woo! Woo! Massive, would you take down an Imperial Star Destroyer if you could? No, I like the Empire. I mean, if I'm the Rebels, sure, why not? Woo! Yeah! That was fun. That was fun. Let's get back in there. Oh, yeah, I played in the Slave 1 a bunch of times. Language! You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? Oh, yeah. That was good. That was good. Shout out to Liam. Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Sebastian. Shout out to Curbside Gutter. Afro Waffles. Jacob Jarvis. Shout out to Serious Grenade. Ian Groh. Tanner. Ethan. Kevin. Fuzzy, Dakota, who else we got? Shout out to 50 Worst and Chris Weston. We are now playing as the Empire, and I'm gonna waste the first 30 seconds looking for the hero symbol like I usually do. That was so good. That was so good. Oh, use that boost. Use the boost to get through. Alright, where's this gonna be? Where's this gonna be? It's usually somewhere over here, in these mountains. Although it can change. Certainly can. Nice torpedo dodge. Nice torpedo dodge. Unfortunately, we were hit with another torpedo. We better find this, crap. Crap. It's done. It's done. We can't find it now. It's too late. It's too late. It's probably already spawned. We can try one more time. I'm not seeing anyone spawning as a Slave 1 yet. So, I'm not sure where the hero symbol is, but apparently it's unclaimed. We're gonna have to be fast if we're gonna claim this thing, because it's gonna go. And it's gonna go quickly. Oh, still no eyes. Weird. Weird, wild stuff. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Is someone, someone just became the Millennium Falcon, so... Oh, boy.
Hostile fighter on your tail.
I'm gonna have to give up. I don't know where it is. I'm wasting too much of the match at this point. Too much of the match. That sucks, though. That sucks. You just can't trust people to play the objective as the hero. I cannot trust someone else to be a good hero, so I just, like, do my very best to get the hero when I can. Imperial transport is leaving. Yeah, I don't see the Slave 1, though. Wait, there he is, Alright. Yeah, Slave 1 is here, so let's stop going after the hero pickup. Start playing the game! Unfortunately, we are playing as the Empire, which means we're gonna just get reamed because we're not as powerful. Look at that. Bam. Destroyed immediately. The Rebel vehicles are OP. They're OP as all hell. Trust me. Trust me, stats don't lie. Which means we've got to fight harder and we've got to be better than anybody that's fighting for the Rebels. To get the same score, you have to work harder and be better. Damn. Almost instantaneously we're killed. I'm gonna go look for some health if I can. There's some health right there. Come on, baby. Oh, good stuff. Back to 75%. Another bad thing about not having health, aside from, you know, not having health, is you're gonna have a trail of smoke. And that trail of smoke is gonna be blood in the water for sharks. Damn! Millennium Falcon just took me down again. I'm gonna go as TIE Interceptor. There's not really a whole lot of a difference between the TIE Interceptor and the TIE Fighter, and honestly, the TIE Fighter usually might be your best bet, simply due to the fact that AI always run as the TIE Fighter, never as the TIE Interceptor, so you're gonna have a little bit of a disguise going on. Alright, see that? He just wasted his thing. So that allowed us to hit him with our torpedo. Oh crap, guys. It's here. It's too late to turn this match around. The Rebels already won instantaneously. They need to balance the Rebel vehicles a little bit. At least the Rebel transport is leaving, so I can try to kill it, depending where it is. Oh god, where's the transport ship? Yes! Yes! Oh no, we're gonna lose! See, our Slave 1 sucked! I mean, I didn't do that well either, but that's because I wasted the whole time looking for the Slave 1. Our Slave 1 sucked. And he shouldn't have been flying as a Slave 1. I know you gotta get practice in somewhere, but still, crap. If your hero isn't good, especially if you're the Empire, that's gonna cripple you. It's gonna be absolutely crippling. You can't recover from that. The hero's supposed to get enemies off of friendly's tails. They're supposed to defend the transport, take the enemy transport down, and most importantly, not die. Well, I guess not most importantly, but importantly, not die, which unfortunately our Slave 1 was taken down. But we're gonna switch game modes here real quick. I'm tempted to stick with... Oh, you know what? Let's do one more. Because we could actually fly as the Millennium Falcon here again. Alright, I'm gonna set some challenges out for this. Challenges for this game. Place though. Actually, no, it's not. First place and Millennium Falcon. But they're individual. There's no prerequisite because we're fighting as the Rebels, so we're gonna have, like, already, but an advantage. First place, get the Millennium Falcon. The Millennium Falcon is a prerequisite over the Empire. And you know what it is? You know why the Rebels are OP in almost every respect? They're OP on Endor, Walker Assault, they're OP in Fighter Squadron, and all of that is because in the beta, people mistakenly thought that Walker Assault was too hard for the Rebels, which that's not the case. It's just that people weren't playing as a team. They weren't doing any teamwork. If you're doing teamwork, you can definitely win as the Rebels in Walker Assault on Hoth. But yeah, DICE listened, EA listened, and they nerfed. They nerfed him hard. Like when the full game came out, they nerfed him hard. No eyes on the hero pickup, but I'm still taking a look around. There it is, Nice. I almost kicked the bucket. Someone almost launched a torpedo at me. Here we go! Alright, we're gonna get first place, and we're gonna win this game. Since I got the hero, it is my responsibility to see that through and make it happen. Let's go after this guy. Yes! Falcon punch, bitch! That's what... Language, I know. Pardon my French, but that's why you don't go after the hero, you idiot! Support your team! Yo, people don't PTFO. If you don't know what PTFO is, it's play the objective. play the beep objective. And no one does that anymore. No one does it anymore. If you're not going to at least try to play the objective, you shouldn't go after the hero. Alright, we gotta find these enemies. They're going everywhere. Here we go. Here we go. Someone just crashed into us and gave us a free kill. Never crash into anyone. If you're the Millennium Falcon, crash into everyone, sure. But if you're anyone but the Millennium Falcon, aside from the Slave One, don't crash into anybody. And if you are the Slave One, well, don't crash into the Falcon. That's just foolish. That's foolish. Sweet. Alright, I have no eyes on the transport. Apparently, wait, transport is here. Transport is here. It's an Imperial Lambda class transport shuttle. And I'm just giving this thing everything I've got. Doing my best to take him down. He's coming close, he's coming close. You also act as a shield for your transport, by the way, when you're defending it, because you just got such a large profile. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes! TIE fighter is down. Oh, I clipped him, but I didn't kill him. Oh, there he is. He died. He died. No eyes on our transport, so I'm just going to leave that alone. AI is down. Getting some decent score here, but I should really go after more humans. Shield active. God, when we got that Slave 1, though, that was so close. Because if you crash into the Slave 1 without using your shield, you're dead. But if you use your shield, you get 0 damage against you, basically. Yeah, that was really close for us, because I almost didn't engage the shield. I didn't have enough time, really. But I just panicked, and I was like, shield, shield! And BAM! We take him down nice and easy. That was great. Easy does it. Easy does it. Great, they're locking on again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't tell me it's another Slave 1. BAM! Oh! Oh! What? What? I love that glitch. I wouldn't if I was in the Slave 1. I would be pissed as all hell, but since I'm not, I love it. It's his fault for attacking me anyway. You don't attack another hero. It's just an unspoken rule. That was so badass, though. Like, wow. Wow. Falcon, push! I'm wasting too much time on that AI. He's just an AI.
The Imperials just brought down a transport ship.
Oh, crap. I missed the objective. Oh, damn it. I missed the objective. Still, I've brought us enough points we're almost going to win this thing. Yeah, this is in the bag. This is ours. Victory for the Rebel Alliance. Alright, you guys want me to kick somebody? Who is it? We got 12 kills, 8 kills, 0 deaths. Not too bad. That was so savage, though. Alright, where is Jack? Where is Jack? Nice. Across the board. I don't see this person. I don't see him. No, I don't know who they're talking about in the chat room. Innocent Jax! Innocent Jax! Do not fear! Massive, what is your favorite Mass Effect character? Mine is Legion. Legion is awesome. Awesome. I've thought about doing Mass Effect streams for a long time because that's my favorite game franchise. Saren. I have to say it's Saren. My favorite squad mate would have to be Garrus or Tally, though. Man, I have so much to talk about with Star Wars, though. I don't think Kylo Ren is Luke's son, no. I definitely doubt it. You know, we got someone saying the N-word. Don't say that. In fact, I'm gonna time you out. I did not tolerate racism. We don't let ignorant people in our live stream. No ignorant people. Progasm, that's great. That's the first time I've heard that. Alright, let's see if I can get into the Slave 1. I don't see a hero power-up down below. It takes a minute, though. It takes a minute. There's a few different places it can pop up.
Rebel ship annihilated.
I'm going to all the usual spots.
Enough of this. Take the fight to them.
Thank God no one's pursuing me. Oh God, I spoke too soon. Here they come. Here they come.
Got a missile on you.
I killed myself with maneuvers! Damn it! Damn it! We'll do a different mode right after this match. In fact, I wasn't even planning on doing another match of this mode, but I'm in it now. Has the slave one already spawned? Crap, maybe, yeah, it already has. Well, we just gotta hope that he's a good one, because the last couple slave ones I've seen have been trash. Trash! Come on, baby, come on, come on. He's AI, he's not even worth it. Not even worth it. If you spend too much time chasing somebody, just forget about it. Forget about it. Great. Oh, great. We're down to 3 health. I've got to find health somewhere. There it is. There's our health. Come on, baby. Come on. Sweet. Vehicle repair. Alright, let's make the most of it. Let's make the most of it.
Target that GR-75. Attack.
X-Wing is down. Alright. GR-75 is directly in front of us. This is the Rebel transport ship.
Watch your back.
Nice! Did some sick damage against that transport, even though we were killed. I know, that crash was brutal. That was brutal.
Rebels coming into your range.
Omega 11 ready to assist.
Come on. Come on! Ah, fine, I'll go after this. Transport's dead anyway.
Another rebel fighter down.
They're locking with a missile.
Oh, crap.
Enemy fighter
Oh,
behind
crap.
you. Shake 'em off.
First person is just... It blocks out so much of your view, I don't know who uses it. Unless, you know, you're aiming at something in the distance, like a transport ship, then it makes sense to me, but...
Engage enemy fighters.
It's just...
Omega
It
2
obscures so much. The enemy has an unfair advantage if they're using third person, you know?
Rebel fighter
Sweet.
neutralized.
Oh, damn you, Millennium Falcon. Damn you. And my slave one is an idiot. Going after the Millennium Falcon. Oh, no. No wonder we're losing. Look at that. We only got 100 points. They've got 141. And we destroyed their transport shuttle. Granted, they may have destroyed ours too, but then it would just be even. It's because our slave one sucks. I guarantee you it's because our slave one sucks. Oh, no. Oh no, come on. Just give me it, give me it, give me it. You see this A-Wing? Did you see that? That was ridiculous. That A-Wing was not getting hit at all. They've got a really small hitbox, the A-Wing, and they're super maneuverable. And they're extremely hard to kill. They're the most OP vehicle in Star Wars Battlefront at the moment. Okay, Imperial transport is leaving. We gotta protect this thing with everything we've got.
We have a Lambda shuttle flying out. Protect it.
Where's the Lambda shuttle? Lambda shuttle is right over there. I'm gonna kind of stay clear for the time being until we see some rebels actually engaging. Okay, let's take a look. There we go, there we go. Eyes on the rebel scum. One rebel scum has been taken down. Oh, we got some good kills. We got some good kills and some good damage, but we were killed. Look at that. Wow, that is some excellent damage we dealt. Unfortunately, Lambda class shuttle is almost down. It is down. It's, look at that. It's too low. Come on! No! No! That's defeat. Defeat for the Empire! We got second place, 5 kills, 4 deaths. I'm guessing first place is our idiot of a slave one. I'm sorry, it's just it pushes my buttons when people don't support their team if they take a hero. You know, if you take something that powerful, you gotta use it. You gotta use it for your team, you gotta use it for your objective, and people just do it again and again. When I play Star Wars Battlefront, sometimes I'll play Fighter Squadron for like an hour, 2 hours straight. And I will see the same people getting the hero and doing nothing with it. They'll either be going after the other hero, or when the transport there, they won't even be trying to go after the transport. That's not cool. No, my real name isn't Massive. My real name is James. Bond. Bond James. Bond. Just kidding. What new heroes do you want in the game? IG-88. IG-88 is the top hero I want in the game for the original trilogy. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What game mode are we gonna do? Let's do a Walker Assault. Why not? I don't know how long we are streaming, but we've been streaming for 3 hours 45 minutes. It's been fun. It's been fun. Massive, I absolutely love your streams. Look forward to them every day. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Time to do some shoutouts.
Shout out to Chocolate Boss and Royal World. Shout out to Timothy Cappuccino. May the Force be with you.
I'm gonna do non-Palpatine shoutouts since they're faster. Shout out to Keegan Harris. Shout out to J Ball, Epic Man, Fuzzy Monster, and Dragon Cookie. Shout out to you. Levi Jack. I'm guessing that's the Jack that's been bad. Levi Jack. Come on. Don't talk to other people that way. That's not cool. And I can't tolerate intolerance. What an oxymoron. I cannot tolerate intolerance. Seriously, man. Just be cool. Just have some fun. But I'm gonna be watching you. Shout out to Joseph Cleary, Afro Waffle Bros, Elijah, and Hassan, and shout out to Dakota Eric. Who else we got? Shout out to Hockey Hero 11 and Jeremiah Slayers. Alright, we're gonna be doing more shout outs, don't worry about that. But, first of all, we gotta take down some of these rebel scum, since we are actually playing as the Empire. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we're playing as the Empire. Launch some grenades in there. Let's see if it does anything useful. I'm gonna use my scanner pulse. Sweet! That is so useful. Such a useful trait card. I mean, that's not a trait card. I suggest you guys try out Scanner Pulse. Damn, I almost saw that Precipice Bomb, but I was too late to run away. Scanner Pulse is one of your charge cards that allows you to see chicken walkers! So cute! Anyway, it allows you to see through walls, and wherever the enemy is, they will turn into a red outline, which is just so good. It is so good. I do not leave the house without it. My space house. Because obviously I'm a spaceman. With my space pistol. In the Space Wars. God, could you imagine if they called it Space Wars instead of Star Wars? Oh, I could not imagine it being popular if it was called Space Wars originally. It just doesn't sound right. It sounds wrong. It sounds so wrong. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Rebel scum have not been spotted. Wait. I see them. I see them. Oh, this sounds so cool. They've changed it. They've changed this turret since the beta. Which is the last time I actually used the turret. I don't use turrets very often, as you can tell. Oh, crap. I'm being shot at. I don't even know from where, but that thing's about to go. Oh, it blew up. So I left just in time. I thought I saw a hero symbol. I must be seeing things. Because I did not see a hero pickup anywhere. Oh, it was Jack Lindsay. I'm sorry, Levi Jack. There's so many Jacks! And I try to watch the chat room as much as I can. If I got the wrong Jack, I apologize. If he's trolling me, nice. Because I fell for it. But if it is Jack Lindsay, then Jack Lindsay, yeah, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Life's too short to be a dick. This is offline? Nice. I was about to take it offline. I ran here for nothing. Well, while I'm here, I may as well kill some rebel scum. Who are pretty far away and actually kind of difficult to hit from this distance. What else do I have? I have a grenade launcher, grenade, nothing. Absolutely nothing that's long range. Crap. Oh god, that airspeeder is targeting me. Oh, he got me! He got me! Alright, so let's see, where is Jack Lindsay? I don't see Jack Lindsay in the chat room anymore. At least they haven't talked in a while. Maybe they're already banned. Ha! They probably were. Sorry about that, Levi. Sorry about that. Also, Levi, great clothing brand. I actually like him a lot. It's perfect for my Canadian tuxedo look. Just kidding. Still, I do like Levi. It's a good brand of clothing. I don't buy jeans from anybody else. I bought Arizona jeans once. They didn't last very long. I know a lot of people swear by Arizona, but I've not had a lot of good experiences personally. Damn, I was trying to lead that target, but I still wasn't able to get him. That was tough. Grenades out. Please be enough to kill. Something. I don't care what. Damn! Yes! Yes! That should have been a double kill. I need to change weapons, I think. I think I should go with the EE-3 blaster rifle instead of the DL-44. It's a bit of a long-range or medium to long-range blaster rifle, where this is a blaster pistol, which isn't as great with longer ranges. Nice, I did get a kill though, which is pretty satisfying. A little bit of an assist over there. Alright, I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna take my grenade launcher out and launch it in this the squad dome bubble. Come on, baby, come on. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna switch weapons real quick. I've used the DL-44 for Jesus, like the last 10 hours I've played Battlefront, I bet. I mean, the T-21B is a good rifle as well. That's the scoped variant of the regular T-21. And I've got a lot of requests to play with that one, but personally, I prefer this. I think this is a little better. Favorite Star Wars episode? Star Wars Episode 5.
Rebel bomber locked onto our walker.
By far. Although I really enjoy A New Hope. I think A New Hope is a blast. And I have a lot of fun whenever I watch A New Hope. It's just so inspiring. I think The Empire Strikes Back is a perfect Star Wars film, though. I know it's corny, and most people agree with that already, but it's true. It's true. It's one of the best Star Wars films, if not the best Star Wars film. Damn, I just can't get a fix on these guys.
Rebel targeting sequence disrupted. Continue the operation as planned.
By the time I start shooting at them, they're just so far away, I can't get my blaster bolts to actually hit them. But I am pushing. We are moving the front lines to the rebels. There we go.
Enemies in the zone.
One rebel is down. Oh, damn, it's Luke Skywalker. Oh, we injured Luke. We injured Luke. Come on, baby, come on. Oh, yes. Yes. We really did a lot of damage against Luke Skywalker, so at least we did that before the match ended. We are last place. We joined near the end of the match, and we weren't able to do a lot for our team because of that. But we're joining this next match for the beginning. So we're going to do the absolute best we can. I'm going to focus 100% of my attention and skills. Well, 90%. Because I still got to read the chat room as much as I can. Shout out to Zach, who is studying for finals. That is tough. We stream almost every day, Mr. Rodriguez. So subscribe to join our family. We stream almost every day. Shout out to Fingerless Crab. Shout out to Bailey Lay. Shout out to John Bonilla, Anthony Gramsch, Jack, Giant Minx, Phantom Enforcer, Benjamin, Sajin. AT-ATs are sometimes player controlled, not all the time. Ooh, we were playing as the Rebels. Oh, what do I want? What do I want in my hand? Homing shot, iron torpedo. Impact grenade. Okay. I wish I could have a third hand. That would be pretty sweet. There's a reason they don't have a third hand. Shout out to Benjamin, Jacob Jervis, shout out to Calvin, shout out to Eric Zero, shout out to Comic Kid 19, shout out to Liam, Sam, Ethan, Adam, Elijah, Eric, Maximus, and Caleb. Whenever I hear the name Maximus, all I can think about is Inglourious Bastards. If you guys have seen that Quentin Tarantino movie, you know what I'm talking about. Would you give me an autograph for my son Maximus? Maximus. He's a very big fan. I cannot wait to... He was born today, and I want to bring him up on your movies. Very big fan. That's my German accent. I bet you thought it was a real German speaking, didn't you? Yeah, I know. My accent is that good. Seriously, though. That's a fun movie. It's a fun movie. I like it a lot. Some people don't like it that much. I'm a pretty big fan of it. I think it's a fun film. think it's a really engaging, interesting film. And it's well made. Some people think it's kind of boring, which I can understand that, but I don't share that view. I think it's really good. Girlfriend doesn't like it. She thinks it's a little boring. It does have a long running time. Surprisingly, though, she is very excited for Hateful Eight, which is apparently going to take place, like 90% of the movie is going to take place in one single log cabin. One log cabin, a small one too. It's not like The Shining.
Activated the uplink station.
And it's basically just going to be them talking to each other and stuff. Which, crap! I knew it! Turrets are useless! I hate turrets! Anyway, she's excited for that, but I'm like, yo, if you were, bored... Crap. If you were bored watching, Inglourious Basterds, I'm not sure you're gonna like the Hateful Eight. Because it looks like it's gonna be Inglourious Basterds, but the bar scene, the entire movie. And, you know, we had Christoph Waltz, the incredible Christoph Waltz, inside of Inglourious Basterds, which I'm a big fan of his. I think he's a wonderful actor. Alright, cool, we just nailed the proximity bomb. I'm gonna lay that down over there. Hopefully someone doesn't blow it up with a grenade, which they probably will. And TIE fighters are coming in trying to take me down.
Uplink activated. Watch for Imperial counterattack.
Someone else is gonna kill me while I'm playing this cat and mouse game like an idiot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had my homing missile, but I remember that I just, like, swapped out my homing missile for a grenade. Ah, we're dead! I do not think Darth Jar Jar is real. As fun as that theory is, and I really do enjoy that video, I think it's hilarious. And it makes me see the prequels in a whole new light. I mean, it's one thing watching the prequels, you know, as they're meant to be watched, but it's another thing watching the prequels with the fact that Jar Jar Binks is the Sith Master in the back of your mind.
Uplink activated.
Bomber locking sequence offline.
And that he is the true master, and not Darth Sidious. Alright, hold on, guys. Some of you guys were saying something in chat. Alright. There we go. Done! Happened to catch it. Sweet. Alright, who else we got? A dead snowtrooper right in front of me. Oh god. Oh god. Orbital strike incoming! So many enemies over here. Ah, that's the one thing about that heavy blaster turret. You are completely exposed if someone's to the side of you or to the back of you.
Boba Fett has been seen in your area.
Darth Skywalker. A theory that's probably going to end up being the same as the Darth Jar Jar theory. It's very unlikely, honestly, that we're going to get a Darth Skywalker. I need to start concentrating. But... ah, what? Why did you spawn me here? Why did you spawn me there? Anyway. There's something that kind of gives credulence to the Darth Skywalker theory, which is... if you remember the second teaser trailer, when Luke is saying, "The Force is strong in my family. My father had it, I have it, my sister had it, and you have that power too." If you listen closely, there's a voice behind his, and it's not his voice, it's not an echo, it's too deep, too different. In fact, if you listen closely, you'll notice that this voice sounds very similar to Supreme Leader Snoke, whose voice we heard in the first teaser trailer. So that makes me wonder. They probably just did it to sound cool, but it makes me wonder if they're trying to say something with Luke and the dark side, and maybe he's Supreme Leader Snoke. Maybe he's being controlled by Supreme Leader Snoke. We don't know. We don't know any of this, and it could be true. It could not be true. It could all be BS, but maybe it's not. We don't know. We won't know until 2 days from now. Well, 3 days from now for me, because I'm seeing it on the 18th. But, like, it's very exciting. Very exciting stuff. And I'm loving, like, being able to speculate on this. I did a lot of speculation in the beginning of this live stream on every single one of my theories. Or nearly every single one of my theories on The Force Awakens. And I'm curious to see if they're right. I will be doing a live stream on the 18th. like about my impressions and what I think of The Force Awakens. I'm gonna make it spoiler-free as much as I can, and I'll have a review that'll be like some spoilers, you know, that you can skip, and then, you know, spoiler-free parts of it as well. Massive, you should do a face cam so we can see your reaction when you get dive bombed or when you smash into Slave 1 using the Falcon.
Y-wing tracking signal
Falcon
finished.
push! Is that, you know? Yeah, I should. I haven't been able to find a webcam that's good, that doesn't have lag. We have so much technology as far as videos are concerned and video cameras are concerned, but webcams, they're still in the Stone Age. I don't understand how they're still in the Stone Age, but they are. Damn, I almost got that kill. Somebody stole my ATST Chicken Walker kill, though. Alright, I need to get a good distance away. I need to do a nice bombing run. Or laser strafing run. We also must stay alive until the walkers are vulnerable. Because we can do an immense amount of damage in the A-Wing to the walkers. Oh, I was really hoping I would get a bonus kill with that bomb that I launched, the torpedoes, but I didn't. How do I feel about the Spiro BB-8? I do not have the Spiro BB-8. I haven't been able to get my hands on it, but... oh, what did I do? I almost killed myself. I think it looks awesome. I wish I had it. It is so cute. I love BB-8. I don't know how they're able to make a droid that's more adorable than R2-D2 or the Gonk droid or the Mouse droid, but they did. Oh, crap. TIE Interceptor.
Y-wing targeting systems locked in.
One less bounty.
Come on.
Rider behind you. Enemy missile launch. Watch out.
Oh, crap. Engaging shields. We're almost to the next walker vulnerability moment. And I'm being attacked. I'm under heavy attack and I have no idea where this guy is. Where is he? Where are they? I don't see the TIE fighter. Apparently he's still here. Maybe he's above me.
Walker targeted by our bomber.
Alright, forget it. I'm going back to how I'm supposed to be playing this game.
Shake that missile.
Damn it! Pardon my language. That could have been a smart rocket, though.
Hostile fighter on your tail.
No, there's a hostile fighter on my tail. Definitely is. And he's just hugging my ass right now. There he is.
Han Solo has arrived.
Damn it, I lost him again. There we go. Alright, how's it feel? Nice torpedo loss. Did we lose it? I think we did. No, he got me. Crap. The walkers aren't even vulnerable yet. But they will be very shortly.
Enemy units nearby.
Massive, what time is it where you live? I don't actually know. When I start streaming, I just lose all sense of time and space. Jakku is a great map. You guys want Jakku next? We could play Jakku next. We could play Turning Point, which is actually, in my opinion, it's one of the most action-packed game modes because it basically turns into an absolute kill box at the very end.
Darth Vader is near your position. Be careful.
Oh, damn. Vader is close by. I'm gonna be assaulting this walker, though. Are we doing any damage? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of damage. I'm not anywhere near the weak spot. The weak spot is actually the underbelly. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, that's better. Still not doing a lot of damage, which is weird, because I'm shooting at him way more than just 5 points worth. And this is a turret. I got out too late. I actually got out just as he blew me up. I don't stream on Twitch anymore, really, just because Twitch's servers, for those of you that are asking where I live stream, I used to live stream on Twitch a lot, but Twitch's servers are just so poor. they're really poor compared to YouTube servers, and I want you guys to have as little lag as possible. And YouTube live streams are way higher quality than Twitch live streams. Like, Twitch forces me to basically live stream at half the quality that I'm live streaming at right now. I'm live streaming at 1080p and over 6,000 bitrate, and that is the highest quality that YouTube allows me to stream at. And it provides you guys with very little lag. If I was streaming on Twitch, I'd be banned because, for one thing, I can't stream with a really good-looking bitrate, and you guys would probably be having a lot more lag than you are because Twitch's servers are awful. And honestly, Twitch fans deserve better. Their content producers deserve better, their viewers deserve better, and Twitch just is not improving their experience. And if they don't improve it, then YouTube's gonna overtake them. I don't know, maybe they have improved it over the last month. I haven't checked for about a month, but it used to be bad. I mean, you should not treat your community that way. You should, it should be a priority, allowing them to have whatever stream quality they want. And on top of that, I'm gonna go with Han Solo, because he's a G. He's a G.
The things I do for that princess.
Nice. Anyway, I just don't have much faith in like, people that are not, like, focusing on making the experience better for everyone involved. And YouTube seems to at least be engaged in that, so I'm gonna be sticking with YouTube gaming. And why not have one place for everything? One place for videos, one place for live streams, you know? I used to put my Twitch highlights on YouTube, but it just looks so bad because, oh man, 3,500 bitrate is just really bad quality. Nice! Good kill, good kill. Oh crap, that's a Dark Trooper. That is a Dark Trooper, that is a Dark Trooper!
Who wants some blaster fire?
He was good. He was damn good. He almost took me out. But we are playing as the legend himself, Han Solo! This is so cool! As soon as those walkers become vulnerable, we are taking them down. We're taking them down with blaster fire, with a blaster pistol. Dude, we can do a good amount of damage. A really decent amount of damage, actually.
Ready to get up now?
Alright, activating this beacon. Sweet! Beacon is activated. Another thing that you can do as a hero, it allows you to support your team more than you would normally be able to. You can go after these objectives a little more strenuously.
Blaster's hot.
Oh my god, we blew up that turret with blaster fire! Yes! Han Solo! I really wish we had a villain to fight. That'd be pretty badass. That'd be pretty fun. We do have a snow trooper that I've got eyes on. Oh, that's not good. Crap. We were taken down. But we still got a decent amount of kills. Massive! Stream Star Wars Battlefront more! I don't see how I'm not going to be able to stream Star Wars Battlefront 24/7 after I watch The Force Awakens. I'm going to be so excited. So into Star Wars. It would be perfect if we had a Force Awakens Battlefront. We'll get one eventually. I hope. I hope. It would be so cool seeing First Order Stormtroopers in this engine. Oh my god, imagine how awesome First Order Stormtroopers would look. I just realized they would look so beast. So beast. Oh my god! Yo, one of you guys just mentioned the Star Destroyer. I didn't even realize that it fell. Of course it fell. We're at the end of the match, but thank you for pointing that out. Look at that. Look at that just smoldering wreck. That is gorgeous. Why do you never play Droid Run? I love Droid Run. I played Droid Run for like 4 games ago. Yeah, but we have played Droid Run this lap stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're being targeted. Why does everyone have a bluish tint to them, is what I'm wondering. It's not just the Dark Troopers either. A lot of these Stormtroopers have a bit of a bluish tint. I've never seen that before. It must be a glitch. Oh, I was so close to getting that kill. So close to getting that kill. That was ridiculous. Oh, I just realized! Oh, I did not even know the objective was ready. Damn, damn. Alright, I just switched weapons real fast, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Great! That's just fantastic. Come on. Respawn, respawn. We won, we won. What? Oh, no. No. He had just, what? No. He had so little health left. We got 3rd place with 22 kills, 17 deaths. What game mode do you guys want to see next? You want to see Battle of Jakku, like the Graveyard of Giants? Turning Point? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, there are flame troopers in The Force Awakens, and that would be really beast being able to play as the flame troopers. Would you like a game like this, but with only Jedi and better animations for them? Yes. I mean, the animations are great, but if this was a Jedi-only game, they would be amazing. And they could also rework the flinch system, because they wouldn't have to have it balanced for everyone, you know, for soldiers, Jedi, bounty hunters. They could, you know, just focus on the lightsaber battles. That'd be pretty awesome. Turning Point. Alright. Sounds like you guys are good for Turning Point. I'm good with Turning Point. Like, literally. I love Turning Point. Heroes vs. Villains is also another good choice. Shout out to Leo. Shout out to Dylan. Shout out to Mika Wright, E3 Gaming. By the way, we should be going to E3 this year. I was invited last year, but the invitation came too late for me to actually make plans for it, unfortunately. But this year, yeah, I've got plenty of time to plan, and I've got tickets waiting. Turning Point, there we go. God forbid, you know, as long as nothing happens. Like, I'm not dead or something. Shout out to Ethan, shout out to Mustache Gaming, shout out to Big Bass Pro, but yeah, I'm excited to cover E3 for you guys, is what I was trying to say. Shout out to Ivan, shout out to Britton Smith, shout out to Brendan Deptula, shout out to Sajan, shout out to Zach, shout out to Edwin Medina, Adam the Alcoholic. Can you play Survival's Massive? I mean, if you guys want to see Survivals. Shout out to Derper, shout out to Anas, shout out to John Garone, shout out to John Garone. Thank you for joining the Massive Family, John. Shout out to Steven, shout out to DAW, shout out to Reese, shout out to Sam, Caden Showers, Atomic Spear, Dragon Cookies, Johnny Hurna, Caleb Barones, Eric Zero, Rapid Top Hat, Cameron Houston. I'm trying to picture what a rapid top hat would look like. Like, you guys remember that baby that people would launch out of the Fat Man? I'm picturing a baby being, or top hats, just rapidly being fired out of a Fat Man. Holy crap, look how good that airspeeder looks. This is the Graveyard of Giants. And the Graveyard of Giants is the Battle of Jakku. This was actually a weapons facility, an Imperial weapons facility, that the rebels got a tip. They got some intelligence that pointed them in the direction of the remote desert planet Jakku. They would have never guessed that the Empire would have a massive weapons facility on Jakku, because it is a remote desert planet. But they went to Jakku and they blitzkrieged. They just destroyed the perimeter defenses, and eventually they destroyed the actual weapons facility itself. This was a turning point in the war, in the Galactic Civil War. I'm good with what we got. Anyway, this was a turning point in the Galactic Civil War, and this is actually what caused the Empire to be greatly weakened. And it's also the reason why the Empire is not as strong as they were in The Force Awakens. Or it's not as strong as they were before. You know, they're just a shell of what they once were in The Force Awakens. Oh, I was hoping my grenades would do something. I was hoping they would do something. Hey, Falcon Guy donated. Thank you, Falcon Guy. That's awesome. Falcon Punch! Seriously, man, I appreciate it, though. It's never solicited, but it's always appreciated. Helps me get food in my stomach, which is something I need to do between this match. I need to take another bite of pizza. I have eaten nothing today, except for one banana and a Go-Gurts. That's all I've eaten, and that's crap. That's crap. It was a Force Awakens Go-Gurt. It was the Chewbacca one. So, that was fun, but it's not enough! Oh, did you see that? Did you see that ragdoll? He was just hit by a homing missile. Oh no, aliens! Yes, good job. I didn't panic at all. That was totally cool, calm, and collected. All three of those things at once. That describes me. That describes me! And I didn't get a single kill with those grenades. I placed all my eggs in that grenade basket. We joined mid-match, or towards the end of the match. This is not going to look good for my leaderboard score. Oh, Jesus. We're being shot at. Of course we are. A lot of these guys are actually quite a distance away from us. Nice, nice. Whenever you got a missile lock on yourself, try to get behind cover. Put everything between you and that missile that you possibly can. I'm going to head over to the subjective point. Now, the thing about Turning Point, and the thing that makes it so intense, is... You see how much pie we got left? And how much they've eaten? The blue part is what they've eaten. We're never going to get that blue part back. Alright, so whatever we lose for good. Which means we cannot give them an inch. If we give them an inch, they'll take a mile. And it is supremely dangerous for us. We could easily lose the match if we just lose a little too much. All it takes is losing a little too much.
The rebels are taking over a control point. We must stop them.
And that's also why this is one of my favorite game modes in the game. Because you got these extra elements that just make it more interesting, you know? And not necessarily more difficult, but definitely more challenging. The reason I don't say more difficult is simply because, I mean, it's not difficulty for the sake of difficulty. That would be silly. It's strategy. It adds layers. Yes, nobody's been coming to this location recently. They've just been kind of hanging back and skirting our defenses. I'm gonna use a scanner, actually. Okay, we got somebody coming real close to us. There we go. Somehow I didn't kill him. I don't know how. And I got an assist with that one, too. Oh, come on. Come on. Use another scanner. Alright, we got a lot of enemies outside.
The rebels are taking over a control point.
Nice. Grenades out.
Stop them.
That grenade barrage that I'm using as my star card is a heck of a lot more effective in single player, offline survival mode than it is in multiplayer. I suggest using a homing shot or a jetpack or something over that. In fact, I need to swap it out. It's not the most effective weapon. Definitely not. We're doing a heck of a job defending this, though. We got like 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock before we win. They're not doing a very good job of breaking our defenses. They need more grenades, and they need some aerial support. In fact, I don't know what the airspeeder's doing on their team, but they should be shooting at wherever we are, wherever the objectives are. Just do a bombing run, man. Do a bombing run. That's what it's all about. I almost said it like I was from Boston. Do a bombing run, man. Oh, yes! Got a kill! What's the best gun in Star Wars Battlefront? It depends on what you're best with. It's not all about stats. However, some guns that are fantastic on their own right are the DL-44 and the EE-3. It's definitely learning, like, it's worth learning to be good with either of those guns. And they broke our line. Even though we were super close to winning, and it looked like that they were super close to losing, they turned it around. And that's the thing about this game mode, Turning Point. It's difficult. I mean, it's challenging, but it's fun. I got some rebels on my ass. I'm hoping that this walker was enough to break their line of sight. Oh, crap. Nice. Someone just homing missiled their ass. Rebel scum eliminated. I almost said destroyed, but I did not destroy their body into a bunch of gibs. Hello, Massive. I'm new here. I've started watching your videos recently, and I'm really enjoying your streams. Thank you, Landon. Makes my day. Thank you. Thank you. Massive, when will we be live streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure what we will be live streaming tomorrow. Maybe some Rainbow Six, maybe some more Fallout, maybe some more Battlefront. I'm honestly not sure. I have not decided yet, but I'm excited. Whatever it's gonna be fun. Maybe some Rainbow Six Siege. Who knows? Maybe we'll go into some strategy type of game. Oh boy, where's the enemy? Oh, there he is. Or she. Someone tossed a thermal imploder. There's no way we can get out of there in time. A thermal imploder is one of the most powerful grenades in the game, if not the most powerful grenade in the game. It creates a dome of fiery death. Oh, nice kill. Nice kill. I shouldn't be saying that because I'm rooting for the enemy. Alright, cool. You see that red outline? That's because I just used my scanner charge card, which allows me to die. Allows me to die and not even get close to killing someone. Seriously though, it allows me to see enemies through walls before they see me, so it allows me to kind of build a strategy around that. And there's another thermal detonator going off. I mean, thermal imploder. Thermal detonator is just a timed grenade. Which is, you know, no big deal. It's still effective, don't get me wrong. But it's no thermal imploder. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna switch my hand. I'm gonna see if my partner has anything good. Jetpack, thermal detonator. No, absolutely nothing. We're dry! I already have an impact grenade, which I think is a little more effective than a thermal detonator. Impact grenades blow up on impact, which means your enemy doesn't have any time to run away. Ah, thermal detonators are the ones that are on the timer. Crap. You must have gotten a headshot because I died instantaneously. Yeah, this is on the PlayStation 4, and I need to stop Ramboing it. I'm just running in there like it's Droid Run, even though this is Turning Point. And you gotta be a little slower with Turning Point. I'm out of charges for my charge card. Truly a regrettable day. Awful, awful time. Yes! Finally! I shot first! His buddy got me though, he got revenge on his buddy. I know we've spent a lot of years with R2-D2, but I kind of prefer BB-8. Prefer BB-8. I mean, I haven't seen BB-8 in action yet, but I do prefer BB-8's look. I think it's really cool, it's really unique. I'm actually surprised they were able to come up with something that's cuter than R2-D2 was. I just wildfired my grenades, hoping that it would do something. Really sucks that we don't have any charges. This means we cannot use that scan pulse. We can't see where the enemy is very easily. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we gonna find around here? Knew it! Knew it! I don't even know why I stepped out of there. I don't know why I expected. I guess I expected not to die, which is not the case. Yo, Massive, did you see the new trailer for Independence Day 2? No. I have not seen the trailer for Independence Day 2 because I'm gonna see it before The Force Awakens. Look at that, that's a chunk of a Star Destroyer falling to Earth. I mean, Jakku. The trailers that are going to be playing before The Force Awakens are amazing. You got Batman vs. Superman, Dawn of Justice. You've got Warcraft. You've got Independence Day 2. You've got Alvin and the Chipmunks, Chiptacular. You've got... Just kidding on that last one. You got some more that I can't remember. But it's still going to be... They're still awesome, even though I can't remember them. All the trailers are going to be exciting. So, why would I want to see it, you know, now? I can see it in theaters. Oh, X-Men Apocalypse. I think that's another one that's going to be playing, before... Captain America Civil War, there we go. That's another trailer. Captain America Civil War, we're going to see that too. Alright, we joined at the end of that match, but we did get an even KD, and we helped out our team as much as we could, so we did okay. Now, let's see how we do when we are able to fight from the beginning of the match. What is a review on the Battlefront game? I'm glad you asked. I don't like giving arbitrary numbers, so... Battlefront is exactly the game that they set out to make. That's the best way I can describe it. It's not for everybody, but it's definitely worth trying out. And if you're on the fence about buying it, rent it. Give it a shot. It's a lot of fun, but it's not for everyone, again. If you're going into it expecting another Battlefront, don't do that. You're going to be disappointed. They never meant to make another Battlefront. Disney did not want EA to make another Battlefront. You have to remember, it's not all in EA's hands. Disney has more say than EA does. But, yeah, the first Battlefront didn't have space battles. This one doesn't have either. This Battlefront does have really nice, like, atmospheric battles, like, in the atmosphere. So that's cool. The graphics are incredible, the sound design is incredible, it's a lot of fun. You got enough blasters. Honestly, Battlefield 4 had a crap ton of weapons, but half the weapons are the same. The only thing that made the weapons different were... I forgot to change my star card. I still have grenade barrage. No! Anyway, the only thing that made the guns different in Battlefield, with some of them anyway, were just stats. And stats are boring. Who cares? I want to fight with a gun that I'm good with. Who cares about stats? Stats stupid. That's stupid. You're gonna perform the best with whatever gun you're best with. Doesn't matter if, like, it's got 0.2% more accuracy. Who cares? That's boring. That's boring. Anyway, well, it's not boring. I can understand why some people are into it. But that's for MMOs. That's for Destiny. That's not for the instanced game like this. I want all the guns to be good.
We're taking over a control
And
point.
if a gun's gonna be OP or better than another gun, then I want that gun to be a power-up or something. An uncommon weapon. Regardless, it's a great game. It is the game that they wanted to make, and ignore all the people that are hating on it. Because they're ignorant. They're ignorant. But more seriously, the game either isn't for them, which is understandable. No game is for everyone. That's fine. Or they just don't understand how game development works. They don't understand how expensive it is to make games. And this game costs way, way more to make, like, per map, than a Halo map does to make. So, they can't really release free DLC for it. And who knows if Disney would even let them release free DLC aside from, like, Battle of Jakku, which is an important Force Awakens tie-in. Anyway, yeah. Don't listen to anybody, try it for yourself. You can't trust reviewers because it's cool to hate on things. It's cool to hate on games, it's cool to hate on popular games, whether it be Halo or a Star Wars IP, and of course it's Electronic Arts, and it's cool to hate on them. Even though they're really not that bad. They were bad a couple years ago, awful a couple years ago, but they've really improved a lot since then. You don't honestly believe that they want to be the worst company in America years in a row. No, of course, they're going to eventually change the structure of leadership. Otherwise, they're going to stop making money. That's just how business works. Simple economics. Simple economics! Oh, good lord, massive. Anyway, we're playing the airspeeder right now, which is super, oh crap. It's super effective against the Imperial threat. You just have to watch out for AT-STs, which is your natural predator. But these are great for strafing runs. You can get a lot of kills easy. Look at this, look at this. Well, he already died. There we go. Critical kill assist, not bad. And the good idea is to hit these choke points. Nice, successfully dodged that missile. People will come after you with smart rockets and stuff, but you gotta make the most of it while you can. Crap. I only got a few kills. Usually the AT-ST doesn't even know what they're supposed to do. I've had a lot of people complaining about this this match or game mode because the Rebels have the airspeeders and the Empire, for the last half of the battle, they don't have any air support. So people are saying, yo, it's unbalanced. This is terrible. No, it's not. The AT-ST is meant to take down the airspeeder. The Rebels don't have any ground vehicles. You're gonna say that's unbalanced? I don't know, people are silly. They don't even do their research sometimes. You can't trust the consumer! It's the blind leading the blind! Oh no. Let's see what people are saying. I wasn't calling people who constructively criticize as haters. I was talking about the people that hate on the game that haven't played the game. If you haven't played the game, you don't know what you're talking about. It's as simple as that. If you haven't played the game, you don't know what you're talking about. You're listening to somebody else. You don't know if that's true or if that's false. And besides the point, because a lot of things in this game are opinions. A lot of things that like people like or dislike, they're opinions, and opinions are like butts. Everybody's got one, so just look at your own. Don't look at somebody else's. Rent the game. Try it for yourself. Have yourself decide. Don't believe the people that just circle jerk. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the word circle jerk. Don't listen to the people that are just circle jerking hates over the game. It's very popular to hate this game. A lot of people say that Black Ops 3 is crap. It's not crap. Black Ops 3 is amazing. It's a fantastic game. And you know what? This is a great game. I'm not going to say it's the best game ever, and it's definitely not for everybody, but it's still awesomely fun. And life's too short to just be a cynical asshole. Life's too short to be a cynical person. If you guys don't have a Redbox near you and you have an Xbox One, you can try the game by using EA Access for $5. And I mean, it's not as cheap as Redbox, but you know, you got like 10 hours of gameplay, so it's worth it for $5, honestly. I've spent more at Redbox just because I don't feel like driving back to Walmart or Walgreens to return my disc. Alright, so we are capturing this objective, and wow, we are capturing it really fast. We have 4 other rebel soldiers here. It is dwindling because it is being contested. Sweet! Objective captured. Massive, are you even looking at the chat? Yeah, I'm looking at the chat, but I'm also playing a first-person shooter. You know how hard first-person shooters are? You gotta be focusing. You gotta be helping your teammates out. It's like if I was driving and texting. You don't text and drive. I do look at the chat room as often as I can, though.
Push these Imperials back. They're down to their last control point.
Alright, we are down to the final control point of the match. This is... Oh my god, Greedo's race. That is so cool. Han shot first! Han shot first! Anyway. This is the most intense, fun part of the match. The very last part, because we only have 1 control point left. And the entirety of both of the armies are fighting over this single control point. Which makes it an absolute, just, bottleneck. This is where all the deaths are going to take place. First-person shooters aren't easy. That is... that is actually kind of ridiculous. Because... Okay, if it was an offline shooter, you could say that, but if you've got people playing, then that's like saying you're better than every single other person that plays the game. And also, you can successfully evade luck. Or mistakes. First-person shooters aren't easy. You're either good at them or you're not good at them. Or you have your good days or your bad days. Me, I got my good days and I got my bad days. But, like any other human being, I gotta concentrate while I'm playing it, otherwise I'm not gonna be good, or, you know, I'm just gonna be bad. You gotta try. First person, no game is easy unless it's designed to be that way. Especially if it's multiplayer and you've got, like, people you're playing against. Who's your favorite bounty hunter? IG88, what's your guys? I'm assuming we're gonna see a lot of Boba Fett in the chat room. Who is your favorite bounty hunter, YouTube fam? And it doesn't just have to be the original trilogy. You could say a prequel bounty hunter or even a extended universe bounty hunter. My favorite extended universe bounty hunter is Dash Rendar, who's the star of Shadows of the Empire, which is an awesome N64 game. In the 90s, before the prequels and after the original trilogy, we had a drought where we didn't have any Star Wars movies. And to tide people over, they had a like center point of the universe. Like right now, the center point is Force Awakens. For the last decade or so, it was the prequels, and then obviously before that was the original trilogy. But in the 90s, between the prequels and the OT, we had Shadows of the Empire. It was actually called something else. Maybe it was actually called Shadows of the Empire, but you had a lot of extended universe stuff happening there, a lot of awesome extended universe books and games like Shadows of the Empire, where you played as Dash Rendar through the Battle of Hoth, and then you got to fight IG88, you got to fight Boba Fett. Yeah, we got a lot of Boba Fetts. We got a few Jangos, too. One Greedo. Yeah, IG88 represents! Oh, Cad Bane. Cad Bane, he's cool, too. I wonder if he's still canon. I wonder how much of anything is still canon. I'd love an official, this is canon, this is not. Very interested to know that. I was gonna launch another grenade barrage, but it was too late. I was actually killed during the animation of me throwing a frag. Favorite planet in Star Wars? If I had to live on a planet in Star Wars, it'd definitely be Coruscant. No, it'd be Coruscant. No, it wouldn't. No, what am I saying? It would be Naboo. It would be Naboo. That's the most beautiful, peaceful planet in the Star Wars universe. Even Coruscant, I mean, children were murdered. Children were murdered. The Jedi Council, like, fell. They were the first in the hostile takeovers of the Empire. Like, that was a scary place. A very political place, too. And you'd think there would be a lot of smog. I don't know if there wasn't, but, I mean, it was very industrial. Flying cars everywhere. And who knows if they're eco-friendly? Were those eco-friendly flying cars, or were they fuel efficient? I don't know. They may have been, they may not have been. But, Naboo, I would rather live on Naboo, definitely. I'm gonna die. Or not! Thank you, team members! Yo, my team members are so good to me. So good to me! I just launched some grenades out. I hit somebody, but I haven't killed anybody with them. Yes! Yes! So close to getting a second kill. Hey, nice, we're at trait level 2. Now my primary blaster no longer triggers the minimap, which is great. I can now remain hidden while still attacking them. Never ever underestimate stealth. Stealth is primo. Nice! Grenade kill. Alright, launch another grenade barrage to see if that does anything. We're doing pretty well with this control point, actually. Oh, we were doing so good! We're doing so good! We reached level 3! Respawn. Alright, we got a lot of stormies. Grenade out. Grenade was unsuccessful, but that is victory for the Rebel Alliance. Let's see how we did personally. Not bad, we got 17 kills, 11 deaths, but we had an awesome team. Like, seriously, that guy at the top got 6,000. Well, last time we got 10,000. Still, we had a good team. We didn't have as many people carrying the team as much as our entire team was better. Massive, what is the conspiracy theory you are most excited about to see if it's true or not in The Force Awakens? Good question. My own. God, that sounded bad. No, seriously. I've got a theory that I've been thinking about myself and also piecing together from different sources on the internet. And I'm going to show you guys real quick what my theory is. Alright, so the game is going to be paused. Alright, so check this out. No spoilers, no spoilers. These are just theories, but watch this.
New LEGO Star Wars The Force Awakens sets. You can build the X-Wing and save the droid. Load the
That's Poe
weapons,
Dameron's X-Wing.
flammable-
That's Poe Dameron, and that's his X-Wing. It's got his paint.
Open the wings and blast into action. Watch out, it's Kylo Ren. The Force Awakens when you build your own.
You see that? Poe Dameron, Kylo Ren on Jakku, pursuing BB-8. Now, why would they be pursuing BB-8? Because if you guys have seen the international Japanese trailer, which I only saw 10 seconds of, and I decided I'd rather see this in the movie. I'd rather see it in the movie. But, right. So, BB-8 says he has classified information, or, you know, Rey's like, oh, it's classified, huh? You can't tell me why you're here? BB-8 is on Jakku. Kylo Ren, I believe, after interrogating Poe Dameron on his Star Destroyer, will go down to the surface of Jakku after Finn, who is a rebel plant and not a true stormtrooper, breaks Poe Dameron out of wherever he's being held captive and being interrogated by Kylo Ren, and that's why Kylo Ren's like, ah, and he goes down to the, you know, surface of Jakku and he tries to bring in BB-8, who has classified information, because he couldn't get it out of Poe Dameron. And then Poe somehow like gets his X-Wing back. I'm pretty sure he escapes in his X-Wing, and Finn escapes in his TIE Fighter, of course. We see that TIE Fighter just falling down to the surface of Jakku. And yeah, I think that's how it starts. I'm excited to see if that's true or not. I know we've had a lot of sources saying that Finn is like a rogue stormtrooper, and he's not a rebel plant. But they could be saying that from the eyes of the Empire. From the eyes of the Empire, he is a rogue stormtrooper, and they don't know he's a plant. I think it's pretty likely that that's how the movie starts. I think that's how the movie starts. Oh no! Nice. But that's just my speculation. I have no idea if that's actually going to be it. Probably not. Probably. I mean, my whole theory for this is based off of the international trailer and a Lego Star Wars commercial. But we've gotten a lot of leaks from Legos and toys before. I mean, there was a humongous leak with an action figure, and this is an actual spoiler, so I'm not going to give you guys the spoiler. I was unfortunate enough to see this. I assumed it was going to happen anyway, but there was an action figure that was released to a bunch of Walmarts prematurely that have huge Force Awakens spoilers. You guys that have seen it know what I'm talking about, but please don't say it in the chat room. You know, don't be a dick. But we're probably already, everyone's already assuming that anyway. I saw it coming. I have a feeling that Finn's gonna die halfway through the movie, or 3/4 of the way through the movie, because when he's facing off against Kylo Ren, he's got his blue lightsaber, you know, and he's shaking in his boots, he's panicking. He does not have the wherewithal to withstand Kylo Ren. I don't believe he's actually Force sensitive. He's a red herring. I believe Rey is actually gonna be the Force sensitive one, and Kylo Ren is gonna kill Finn on that forest planet where they're actually fighting. Or maybe it was Starkiller Base. Yeah, Starkiller Base, actually. I think he's gonna kill Finn on Starkiller Base, and that's where we see Rey, like, crying inconsolably just a few scenes, seemingly, after Finn faces Kylo Ren. So that's my theory. Maybe he won't completely kill him, but something's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. None of these are spoilers. None of these are spoilers. These are just, like, this is just speculation that's probably not true. Oh, come on! I gotta get my head back in the game anyway. I cannot wait to see Force Awakens. I cannot wait. I'm so happy to see how many people are excited about seeing this movie.
The rebels are taking a control point. You may attack when ready.
Yeah, Finn does seem like a good character. Some of you guys in the chat room are saying, like, what you think of him. I think he's gonna be great. I think the actor seems like he's like a fantastic actor. And he's kind of an unknown actor, Mr. Boyega. So it's exciting to see someone get noticed, you know? I mean, he's got to be so pumped. He's in a Star Wars movie. He's one of the leading roles in a Star Wars movie. Massive Rebels versus Empire. Empire. I prefer playing as the Empire, but the Rebels are actually OP. So many people complained in the beta that the Rebels were underpowered that they nerfed the Empire. Oh my god! They nerfed the Empire to the point that the Rebels were overpowered. When the Rebels weren't even underpowered in the beta, people just didn't know how to play. See, this is why I'm always skeptical when consumers are complaining about a game, because usually consumers are stupid, because people on a whole are stupid. Individuals can be smart, but as a whole, they are dumb as a box of rocks. So I am super hesitant to ever trust a game, like, ever trust gamers. Gamers as a collective, I automatically just disavow anything they say. Is that Boba Fett? No, that's a Dark Trooper. Because they just didn't know how to play it. They didn't know how to play the game. And they're blaming it on the Empire being OP, which is not true. Now the Rebels are OP, and they still haven't fixed it. Because DICE and EA are worried that the people that don't know how to play the game or play the objective are going to say that, like, it's not balanced correctly. I don't know why I'm fighting in third person. I'm terrible in third person. Yoda's dead. So I don't think we're going to see Yoda in The Force Awakens. If we do, it's going to be a Force Ghost. But even that's unlikely. Alright, time to get my head in the game. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're using the DL-44. Whoa. Which is Han Solo's pistol. Look at that. That air speeder almost took me out. We've got an orbital strike incoming. You don't want to get caught up in those. Don't get cocky, kid. Death everywhere. My time to shine is going to be at the very last checkpoint. I love that last area. I'm pretty good with it. We're not there yet, and honestly, you're better off winning as soon as you possibly can, so... I should be good at these points, too. Well, I'm fair, but, you know. That last choke point, that's where the real action comes into play. That's where you feel it. By the way, don't bother aiming down your sights unless you, like, find the zoom helpful. It's the exact same as firing, regularly. Crouching doesn't help, moving doesn't, like, make you less accurate. Don't worry about any of that stuff.
The rebels are taking over a control point. We must
They're doing a
stop
pretty
them.
good job keeping this place under Imperial control. But the rebels are, oh my god, they're starting to storm us! The rebels are coming! The rebels are coming! And none of my grenades did anything! I swear, this hand that I've got with barrage is just useless. I have never once, like, gotten a multi-kill with barrage. I think each grenade is barely enough to kill someone. If that. Barrage, whoa, 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 whoa. Barrage would be OP if every grenade was as powerful as an impact grenade. I think every grenade is actually way less powerful than an impact grenade is actually. Which, I was not under that impression when I first bought that star card. I was like, oh, sweet, sweet, this is going to be great. No. No, it's not.
The rebels are taking control of it.
I mean, it does a good job of getting someone out of a position they're dug into. Fishing someone out of trenches. But aside from that, it's not the best star card. You'd be more inclined to use a scout pistol in more situations than you would be inclined to use a barrage. Come on, grenade! Ah! I had to stay in cover. The airspeeder knocked out most of my health. Oh crap, was that a rebel? That was a rebel. He must have jetpacked over this debris. No eyes on the wait! Rebel scum sighted and taken down. We are now at scout level 2. Primary blaster does not show up on minimap. Oh, so close to dying. So close to dying. Hey, there we go. Hey, yeah! Someone else got that, but still. Go Empire, right? I'm actually surprised they haven't wrestled us out from this location yet. I thought they would have pushed us out already and we'd have pushed back in, you know? A little bit of back and forth. Oh man, that was just a friendly. Gave me a heart attack. I was like, yo, I just heard a stormtrooper. I'm in a jetpack. Can't be a friendly, right? Thanks to his smart rocket, our proximity mine is now destroyed. That's bad. That's very bad. I was really hoping we'd get a kill with that proximity mine. Usually the best course of action, if you have a proximity mine, is to put it somewhere where you are not. Because if you put it near you, you're probably going to get it destroyed in the crossfire. A lot of people put them next to the objective like I did, but that's actually not that's not what you want to do. You want to put it just outside of the objective. That way they're not tossing grenades at it, and they're not tossing smart rockets at it. Trailer of Star Wars Force Awakens. I think I saw Boba Fett. I think you must have been mistaken, man, because if we saw Boba Fett in the trailer, the internet would have just blown up. It would have blown up. It would have been like Hiroshima. With Boba Fett being the big boy. Nuclear bomb. Too soon? Too soon.
The rebels have
Tasteless.
temporarily pushed us back
Tasteless
without
joke,
taking
massive.
the control point.
Where's your PC-ness? Come on, Impact. Come on, Impact. Oh, we tossed the Impact right, but he must have just ran from the location that he was in. You can never tell if the enemy is going to be moving to a new location or staying at the same one. Most people actually just remain at the same location.
We are losing
Oh
our
crap,
control
missile
point.
incoming. Nice! Some type of debris just blocked that missile. Oh no, we almost killed him. Now I'm gonna kill myself trying to get this kill. Yeah, what did I just say? What did I just say? What do I think about Kylo Ren as a character? I wasn't sure about
We are
Kylo
taking
Ren at
over a
first,
control point. Move to intercept.
but he's really grown on me. Especially when I heard him talk. I think that was the turning point. I was like, what are they gonna do with him? What's his voice gonna be like? What is this gonna be like? I'm not sure about Kylo Ren. But once I heard him talk in the official trailer, I was like, wow. Wow, I am sold. I am sold. Especially with his religious-esque Darth Vader thing he's got going on. with how he kind of like worships Vader or treats him as a deity. There was a Mandalorian banner in one of the trailers. You know, I think I've heard of that actually. I think I've heard about that being one of the trailers. Which trailer was it? Was it the teaser? No, it was probably international, wasn't it? I have not seen the international trailer, and holy crap, that was just a mob. That was an absolute mob. Do you read your comments? I've been talking to the comments for the last, like, well, for the entire stream, but specifically referencing comments for the last, like, 10 minutes, man. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. We've been pushed back to the absolute last line of defense. And we just have 35 seconds left, too. Well, the front lines have been moved back. The new front lines are over here. This is gonna be bloody. This is gonna be very, very bloody. I'm gonna put the Viper droid right here, because we got a lot of rebels coming through this area. What's Disney being unfair about? I don't know, I actually kind of like Disney. I kind of like Disney now. Like everyone else, I was completely skeptical when Disney first bought franchises. I mean, when they first bought the franchise of Star Wars, you know, I was skeptical. I was like, I don't know about this. However, now that I've seen the trailers, I think Disney is the only one who could have done a job as well as this. As well as what they've done so far. Just going by the trailers alone, this is what we've been looking for Star Wars for the last, like, since the original trilogy, actually. This is what we've wanted. I don't remember a lot, or I don't think a lot of people were asking for prequels after Star Wars. I guess it makes sense that they'd go with prequel and then continue the trilogy after the prequels, but still. Disney seems to really be respecting the franchise. I mean, they're kind of Nazi about how much they respect the franchise, but that's a good thing. We need Star Wars in the hands of someone that's not going to create 500 special editions that ruin the vision of the original trilogy, you know? I'm pretty sure there would not be a single Star Wars fan left that would question Disney if they would just release the original trilogy in their original state. You know how many people would buy that? So many people would buy that. Gangbusters! I mean, the only way you can watch that now is on Laserdisc. Seriously, the last, or the most recent copy of Untouched Star Wars is Laserdisc, and that's crazy. It should not be just Laserdisc. Honestly, you have to pirate it, unless you want to go buy a Laserdisc player, and that's not right. The people have a right to see Star Wars the way they want to see it. I am reading the comments, Osmani. I'm also playing a game. I apologize if I haven't read your particular comments yet. Yeah, Disney has boatloads of money. Boatloads of money, which is a great thing. Thanks to Marvel, actually. They've got Marvel, they've got Star Wars, they rule the world. This allows them to make the biggest, best movies. Like, humongous budgets. Humongous budgets everywhere. Is the deluxe edition worth it? No it is not. No it is not. Do not buy the deluxe edition of Star Wars Battlefront. It's $10 extra for just an exclusive emote. Everything else is early unlocks, and that's not worth it to me. Save your money. Don't buy the Ultimate Edition either, because that is just the deluxe edition with the Season Pass. Buy the Season Pass separately, if you're going to buy the Season Pass. Don't buy the Ultimate Edition or the Deluxe Edition. It would be awesome if they had an exclusive blaster or something, but they don't. They don't, so steer clear! Nice. Good kill, good kill. Oh boy, oh boy. I need to move back. I need to move back. Oh! Thermal imploder nailed me. I wasn't even that close to it. I just got the outskirts of the explosion. We did okay, but we've done better. I'm thinking of switching up the game mode. Maybe heroes versus villains again. What would I do if I faced Kylo Ren? Surrender. Become a stormtrooper. Hey, Kylo, listen. That's a cool mask you got. Lightsaber and genius. You're a genius. And listen, I can tell you're a genius all day long if you just make me a stormtrooper. I will lick your boots. Please don't behead me with a lightsaber. There's no way I could beat Kylo Ren. I'm sure he's force sensitive. I don't know if he actually is or isn't. We won't find out until 3 days from now, but... Even if he isn't, he was part of the Knights of Ren and he's highly trained. I am not trained with a lightsaber at all. I played with a lightsaber when I was a kid and that's it. At this moment, I'm writing a fanfiction in another tab. Any ideas, Massive, please? I mean, just at the crash of a Star Destroyer. Tips? Interesting, interesting. Well, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's good stuff. That's very productive of you to do, actually. Give me a second. We've got votes for Drop Zone, Cargo, favorite Marvel hero. Probably Iron Man. Loki's pretty cool. Well, that's not a hero. I have to. Yeah, I guess Iron Man. No, Captain America. Captain America used to be Iron Man. Upgrade your cars, that's a good idea. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do... Let's do Hero Hunt. Let's do Hero Hunt. Hero Hunt's fun. I saw a few Hero Hunts out there. But not really a lot of votes for just one thing in particular. Alright, so, ideas for your story. Crashed Star Destroyer. You know, it would be pretty cool. Like, maybe, I don't know what kind of story you're writing, but... kind of like a trench warfare story, you know? Just a deep down and gritty, how the front lines are constantly being pushed back. Maybe start with the weapons facility of Jakku and just have it like go back between an Imperial soldier or command station or something like that on a Star Destroyer, or the Super Star Destroyer, maybe the one in the trailer, and then have another party of people like that you're following inside of the actual weapons facility on Jakku. And just going back between these two things, like the impending doom and disaster of what's going to be happening at the weapons facility, and them preparing for the front lines there, while the absolute slaughter that's actually happening in the sky and in space with that Super Star Destroyer, and how they're just breaking and buckling under this unexpected rebel attack. Something like that. I think that might be pretty neat, but there that is. What mic is that? I am using a Behringer B1 microphone, which is a really good mic. Really good. I'm using a Xenix 501 soundboard with it. Who is this? Princess Leia? Oh, crap. Oh, I thought she'd be using a bubble shield. Nice! Nice! We are being the hero. Probably gonna be Luke Skywalker. And we reached rank 30. Sweet! Yep! Luke Skywalker's here. The Force is strong in my family. My father had it, I have it, my sister has it, and now you have that power too. Come on.
Face me! Face the wrath of the dark side of the Force!
Ah, not coming after me, they're coming after me. I'm gonna try to flank him if I can. Cloud City is so cool. Yeah, someone just mentioned Cloud City represent! Yo, Lando is a pimp. He's so badass. He's one of my favorite characters in Star Wars. I forgot to mention Lando. Oh jeez. See, they were very smart. You know what they did? They laid down a probe droid. They laid down a Viper probe. Very smart. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, actually. Luckily, he missed most of that rocket. Oh, I gotta find hero health. Crap. Smack dab directly back from which I came. Great. We're gonna have to take the long way around back to that health. This is not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Now it's even further away. Great. It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be hard. Very hard. Ah, nice force jump. Yes! Almost there. It's only like 30 away. Come on. Yes! It is ours. Now we just can't waste it. We have to make sure not to waste this. Alright, where are they? I think I see some... Yep. Damn it! Damn you probe droids! Damn you probe droids! Die! All of you! Ah, crap. I did not do very well. I only got 6 kills. Still, if I'm able to kill Han, then I'll be able to play as Leia, and I'm pretty good as Leia. Abandoned spaceship would be a very good story idea. In fact, I think that's where Rey's home is. Well, it's not an abandoned spaceship. I believe Rey's home in Force Awakens, thanks to concept art that we've seen, is actually a downed AT-AT, an AT-AT, that was destroyed and hollowed out during the Battle of Jakku. 3 grenades, come on baby, come on. Nice, hero wounded. Oh, he got me! I was impatient. I went out before my health is completely refilled. The reason why I don't think we're gonna get a Death Star DLC, although I agree, David, Death Star DLC is, like, that would be awesome because Death Star was one of the best places to actually fight in Star Wars Battlefront. Nice! We're playing as Leia. In Star Wars Battlefront 2, Death Star was fantastic. But, that would mean that we couldn't use... What the hell? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I was trying to lay down my shield, but it wouldn't let me. Completely wasted it! Great! Great! Anyway, I was trying to lay down a shield, but it wouldn't happen. It also spawned me right in the middle of those Imperials. So that was really bad luck. Let's try it again. Oh god. That was awful. Moving back up. Let's see. We are in second place, I think. We have 8 kills. The enemy team has... Oh, Jesus. The highest scoring enemy has 13 kills, and he's playing as Luke Skywalker right now, which is not good for me. Darth Plagueis is cool. There's some crazy rumors with Darth Plagueis and The Force Awakens that are probably not true, but still. Oh god, is he... Ah! I knew it, I knew it. I saw it coming, I just didn't actually, like, literally see him. I felt it. I felt it in the Force. The Force was strong in my family. Alright, Luke, where are you? If I kill Luke, I get to play as Han. It's pretty far. Oh, I know where he's... Yep, he got the hero elf. Which I'm okay with. It gives me more time to get to him and then kill him myself. Damn, 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 damn. He's at 44% health. And where is he going? Where's he going? I think he's going in the ice caves. How close is he? Can't tell how close he is. But there is a charge up ahead. I need to start... Okay, he's close. He's real close now. I'm gonna use that charge at some point. In fact, I might use it. Shouldn't have used it. Should have waited. I got nervous though. I was like, I need to get to Luke, and I don't know exactly where to go because I got to get this last hit. Oh, he's on the outside, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, I missed him.
That is the end of Skywalker.
No! This means I'm gonna be playing as Leia if I kill Han. I really wanted to be playing as Han Solo. Leia's good too. Leia's good too. I just need to be able to actually deploy her shield. Han is below us. I'm gonna go back inside of the ice cave. I hope they remake Republic Commando, but with the First Order. Unlikely. Unlikely because, you know, you get all these parents like, I don't want to have my son play as the bad guy, because then he gonna shoot up the school. Because that was a video game, dude. They make people bad. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks, lady. I really appreciate that. It's better to see tits than violence, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, sure it is, but you know what I'm talking about. I don't, people, it's crazy, crazy. Oh, so close. Where is he? He's running away. He's running away. No, people are attacking him. Oh, come on. No! Oh, it was so close! Ah! I could have been Leia. I could have been Leia. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. It's really difficult to get the last hit on somebody. It's really a matter of luck, honestly. Unless you've got a smart rocket. Or a grenade that you happen to lob at the right time. Timing is everything, is what I'm trying to say. Timing is everything. Oh boy. Well, that's where Leia's gonna be. I guess they already fished her out of the bubble. Yep. I don't see the girl herself. There she is. Infantry turret down. Come on, turret! Come on, turret! Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow, it's ridiculous. And I'm in the X caves. I'm too far away. I can't get there in time. I've heard Admiral Akbar will appear, but I think... Damn it! I think that's a myth. I'm almost positive that's a myth. I just can't see Admiral Akbar walking around fighting people. He's an admiral. His role is not to be, like, shooting people on the ground. I mean, it's possible. It's just not very likely. Oh, damn. Damn. We're not going to be the hero again. You know what he did? He used his charge card. That's how he killed, that's how I got the last shot on Luke. I shouldn't have tossed my grenade. I should have let him use his charge card to weaken him, and then I could have used my grenade and got the last shot. I prefer Princess Leia to Padme. She was just a little too dry. Princess Leia's got personality. She's got spunk. Padme was just like... Well, she was like the prequels, honestly. Lando would be great. I don't think we're going to get a Cloud City DLC, because how are you going to have a Walker Assault map? But, I would love a Lando hero. I guess we could do that with the Jabba the Hutt DLC, though. We could have, Guard Landian. Guard Lando. I combined his first name and his last name. Lando Calrissian. Landian. That's what the people would be named if there was a planet called Lando. Landians. Massive, there's a leaked photo of Andy Serkis playing Supreme Leader Snoke. I thought it was going to be CG. That could still be leaked. I haven't seen that picture myself. But, yeah, there's speculation that it could be Darth Plagueis. Or Jar Jar, yeah. Or Jar Jar. We don't know, though. We don't know. I'm going to try to cut him off. Someone's gonna get him. I'm shooting myself in the foot here trying to cut him off. I mean, he's still alive, so there's a chance, but someone's gonna kill him before I can get to him. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Well, there he is. Yes! Yes! Finally, strategy paid off! Still, Nick's avatar is gonna be the winner, and I'm not gonna be. As simple as that. This is actually a really good spot to defend with. I'm gonna put down my shield right there. I'm gonna fall back to it if I need it. Alright, she's got melee. She can crouch. Cool. Oh crap. They've spotted me. I haven't spotted them, but they've spotted. There they are. Nice. Nice. And holy shit! Holy shit, what the fuck? Get that health, get that health. There we go. Damn it, I can't get back up there. Ah! Whoa! That was awful! That was awful! Wow, I was down to 21. You know what? Camping doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. I mean, that one time that we got like 35 kills in Hero Hunt, then it worked, but it's not working on these guys. Because when I tried to get my shield up, for some reason that didn't work the last time. It worked this time, but someone shot me and I was brought down to 21 health in one hit. I wonder what that was. It must have been. It must have been a random pickup. It's probably the bazooka. Most likely the bazooka. But at least we're Han Solo. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh my God. So much explosions. Too many explosives. Oh, damn turret. Damn turrets. I swear, we're playing against better people than we usually do. I need to be on top of my game here because these people are actually good. They're using turrets and stuff. Oh, crap. Well, ran out of time anyway. They usually don't even use turrets. And we got second place somehow. Somehow we got second place. Yo, Nick's avatar is doing how we were earlier. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Still, good job. Good job. I defeated the most heroes, apparently. Wow. That's interesting. I bet I defeated the same amount of heroes as Nyx, though. And it just gave it to me as a, you know, to break the tie. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Do I like noodles? I love noodles. Noodles are delicious. I love Alfredo noodles particularly because they're, you know, they're flat. That's how much I like noodles. I like my noodle to have more noodle in it. Is Battlefront worth a buy? Good question. Maybe, maybe not. I can't answer that for you. Only you can answer that. It's definitely worth a rental. And DICE and EA have made the perfect Battlefront game in terms of the Battlefront game they wanted to make. This isn't like Battlefront 2, and it was never meant to be. They never intended to make a Battlefront 3. That just wouldn't fly today. Disney didn't want that either. So, don't expect that. You're going to be disappointed. Alright, DL44, here we go. Let's try this out. Let's do this! Oh, nice. I'm going to be the hero. Sweet! Oh, no, I'm not going to be the hero. I thought I was. Wow. So this is what crushing disappointment feels like. Now I know how my parents felt. I'm just kidding. Ha! Might have loved me very much! Oh, damn it. Didn't even hurt him. Didn't even hurt him with my thermal bloater. I should have saved it. What about Oscar Isaac's uncle? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, is the actor. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I was, for some reason, thinking we were talking about Poe Dameron's parents. His parents are pretty badass, actually. Luke gave them a Force-sensitive tree. It's the same tree that was originally in the Jedi temple. God damn it. God damn it. I circled the wrong way. I hedged my bets with the wrong people in the wrong places. Alright, moving up, moving up, moving up. Princess Leia's been spotted. Those of you asking if you should get the DLC, if you enjoy the game, I mean, it's cheaper to get the DLC than to buy the expansion pack separately, so, you know, you should definitely do it at some point if you're planning on buying it, all of them, or most all of them. However, you could wait, you know, until a couple expansion packs come out, and see if you like what you see, you know? And if you like what you see, there you go, you have your answer. I don't think they're going to bring back Kashyyyk. I don't even think it's up to EA. As far as maps go, Kashyyyk would be pretty badass, but Disney wants to distance themselves from the prequels as much as humanly possible. Sweet! Yeah, I will be a hero! Damn right I will be! Anyway, they want to distance themselves as much as possible from the prequels, and Kashyyyk is a prequel planet. So they're very wary of that. Very wary of that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Nice. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yes! 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 I'm only at 6 though. I'm only at 6 though. What the hell is this? What is this? What is that infernal vision? I'm in second place. Crossing my fingers I get another hero. Hey, thank you, James Davis. James Davis just bought me a slice of pizza. That is actually accurate. $5 is definitely the price of a slice of pizza, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, crap, Han Solo. I'm gonna kill Han for you, James! That's actually my name, too. His name is my name, too. Not Han Solo, James Davis. Come on, baby! Oh, God. Okay, no promises. I was killed. I was killed. That was my previous life that promised I would kill Han Solo. As I am now dead, and I am not the hero. I'm probably going to be playing as Luke Skywalker again. I just realized that this is a storage facility. Look, these are turret heads that are being stored. It's really awesome. Nice! You got tickets for Thursday at 10 p.m.? Sweets! I got tickets for 1 p.m. Monday. Saturday, the 18th. Oh boy, Princess Leia. Oh god. Oh, it's that Nyx guy. I need to stay behind cover. I need to stay behind cover. Just decided that. Okay, there's Leia. Leia's going way out there. Way out there, and I hope she... Yes, nice. Nice. She spawned that bubble. She's giving herself health. I'm gonna try to take her down with my smart rocket. Alright, she's got a lot of damage against her now. Oh, no! No, I screwed myself! I screwed myself! I just mucked it up! Oh, if I would've got a direct hit, I would've killed her! Damn. Damn. I'm probably gonna lose this match now. At least I got another smart rocket, I guess. Still, if we kill Luke Skywalker, that means that I can play as Han Solo, which is... Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty awesome. Oh. Blue balls. Blue balls. Total blue balls, man. Oh, yo, Luke Skywalker's almost dead. Please, no one kill him before I get to Luke. Yo! What? Bullshit! Excuse my language, but... I hit him directly with a smart rocket! Directly with a smart rocket! And there was not enough to kill him! Crap! Alright, well... I don't know what to make of it now. I'm very nervous. Who is Princess Leia? As long as it's not this next guy. This next guy is on a hot streak, and I don't like anybody that's on a hot streak. Damn it. I don't want to play as Luke again. I don't want to play as Luke. I want someone that's ranged. Please tell me this is Nyx. This is Nyx. Oh, yep. There we go. Oh, it's not him. Sweet. Still, she got me with a headshot, so that was a one-hit kill. Judging by the distance that I have to travel, I should reach Princess Leia by the time she is close to death. Yo, where's her health bar at? Oh my god, it's full. Her health bar is full. Not anymore! No! Orbital strike, Nyx! Nyx got her! Crap! Comments on the prequels. They're not as bad as people say they are, in my opinion. I enjoy them a lot as films. I just... Should have stopped firing. I just don't think they're very good Star Wars films. Revenge of the Sith is the best one, in my opinion. Attack of the Clones is fun. It's a bit gratuitous, though. What? I'm gonna lose Luke. Someone else is gonna get that last hit thanks to my Thank you, rocket launcher! Oh, Clone Wars was a bit gratuitous, and I did not like Anakin. Child Anakin. In Episode 1. I thought Qui-Gon Jinn, although he was silent, a lot of people didn't like that. I thought he was strong enough. He was a silent type, and I enjoyed Obi-Wan. I think Ewan McGregor did a great job. I liked Darth Maul. I kind of liked the trade dispute type of stuff, but the magic was gone in the prequels. And that's what makes Star Wars so great, is that magic. You know? If you lose that, well, that's why people didn't like the prequels as much as the original trilogy. You never want to lose that. Never lose that! I'm gonna lose this game hardcore, because I cannot get the last shot on these heroes.
Princess Leia
I actually kind of deep down hate people that teabag. I always have. I don't know, maybe I'm just too old for it. But it burned me up when I saw that guy teabagging the body and they both disappeared, because that means he got the last shot. A teabagger got the last shot. That's not fun. Oh no. No!
Princess Organa has been dealt.
My luck's running out, guys!
The rebel Jedi Skywalker.
Yeah, Revenge of the Sith is like Empire Strikes Back. That's everybody's favorite from the prequels. Favorite battle droid? Oh boy. You know, I really like the regular battle droids that you see, like, you know. Yes, sir. Oh god, that's bad. You know, the tiny ones that fold up. The regular Trade Federation battle droids. I like those a lot. But I think I like the super battle droids more. Oh god damn, Luke. Oh damn it. He's gonna die in it. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Luke! Yep. Crap. They should add Villain Hunt to the DLC just like Hero Hunt. No, I mean, Hero Hunt is, I mean, it's heroes versus villains, technically, but they still call the villains heroes. So, Hero Hunt, it's random whether it's going to be, you know, the rebels or the Empire. You never know if you're going to be a hero or you know, be the villain or something like that. It's always different. It's always different. I weakened him too much. Now I'm not going to get him. He's 18. I shouldn't have thrown that grenade. Oh no. You see this? You see how crazy this game mode is? B1 battle droid, thank you. Super battle droids are awesome though. I know a lot of people's favorite would be the Droideka. Or maybe the Magnum Bodyguards. Those are pretty awesome. Technically Grievous is a droid, right? No one really considers him a droid though, because, I mean, he was a general. He wasn't just, you know, some droid. Holy crap, that orbital strike. I gotta get to Leia. No! Oh, I was so close to getting to it. We have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left.
Our probe droids have located Skywalker. He is nearby.
If you had a choice to join the Rebellion of the Empire, I don't think with a good conscience I could join the Empire. Although I think they're really cool, I don't think I could do it. I mean, I agree with a lot of their views, but they do murder entire planets. Oh, damn it. Damn you, backdoor bandit. If I could just get to him with a rocket launcher. I've only gotten a hero like once. That's a death sentence. God damn it, that's what I was gonna do.
Inform the Emperor that Skywalker
Oh!
is defeated.
It's inevitable. It's inevitable, though. This is what Hero Hunt comes down to sometimes. It's the luck of the draw. Sometimes you're lucky and you get a lot of heroes, sometimes you're not, and you don't get a lot of heroes. I've had matches before where I got a hero once, and I did really well, like 20 kills, but I didn't get lucky enough to get another hero again. So it's not about skills, necessarily. It's just luck. There is a little bit of strategy in terms of timing and getting the last hit, but not really. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Clone Troopers versus Stormtroopers. I like Stormtroopers better than Clone Troopers. Clone Troopers, I don't know, they just look a little too primitive. They look, I know it's, they're the predecessor to the Stormtrooper, but they just look so simple, you know? A little too simple. Ah! Again! 2 minutes and 20 seconds! Yeah, a lot of people feel like Luke is evil in the new movie. I don't feel like he is. I mean, I've got a theory that in the second teaser trailer, it sounds like Supreme Leader Snoke. Supreme Leader Snoke's voice, behind Luke's voice. But that's all I got. That's the only thing that's kind of made me think, you know, maybe Luke is evil. Oh my god. What is the aim of this game mode? Getting the last shot on the hero, the shot that kills the hero. That's the objective of this game mode. It's a lot of fun, but it is random. No, this game is for PC too. It's for PS4, Xbox One, and PC. It looks best on PC, obviously. Every game does. It's just, you know, you can't buy a $4,000 Xbox, otherwise it would look better on Xbox. Oh, crap. So I just joined, but I want to know, what is your favorite Star Wars movie? Empire Strikes Back and Revenge of the Sith. They're perfect Star Wars movies, in my opinion. Yes! Yes! I have a minute to be a hero. Great, I'm gonna be Leia. I'm gonna be Leia. Here we go.
This should even the odds.
We'll see if that evens the odds. Leia!
We'll fight you to the end.
Alright, took one guy down. We just have to be wary of, not only explosives, but an orbital strike. That's really what's gonna take us out. Nice, nice. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. That's bad. Well, 12 seconds, 10 seconds. That's it, that's it. That's the game. We got 15 kills, which is bad. But I would have gotten way more kills if I would have gotten heroes. I just wasn't lucky enough to get the last hits. It still kills me though. I am dead inside. I am dying inside. Oh, it's not my choice who I get to be. It's in order. Like, it's Luke, Han, Leia. Luke, Han, Leia. So if you kill Han, you get to be Leia. If you kill Leia, you get to be Luke. And so on and so forth. Crap. Leia is, like, really badass, though. I mean, she's got a great blaster, she's got shields, she can give herself health. She's basically the Palpatine of the Rebels. Attack of the Clones was fun. I did enjoy seeing all those Super Battle Droids. And that is, like, the first time we saw the Super Battle Droids. I love Super Battle Droids. I don't know when we'll be playing Halo 5 again. I mean, we got so many games to be playing right now. But, I gotta go get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything today aside from one banana and a Go-Gurt, which is not a lot. And we've been streaming for 5 hours, 26 minutes straight. I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. It's been awesome, and if you want to see more, leave a like down below. And I'm gonna do some shout-outs right now. We might be live streaming again tomorrow. I don't know, there's some things I might have to take care of, but I'm gonna try to be live streaming again tomorrow. And we live stream almost every single day. Shout-outs coming. We live stream almost every single day. Around 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, between those hours when we start. Alright, shout-out starting now! Shout-out to Marine Matt, shout-out to Itron, Martinez, Gorilla Guy, yes! What else we got? Shout-out to James Davis, and welcome all you guys that joined the massive family today. Awesome to have you with us. Shout out to Alex Gao. If you guys just joined the massive family, let me know. I'm going to do special shout outs for that. Shout out to Justin. Shout out to the Falcon Guy. I am not vegetarian, but I love vegetables. Shout out to James Bond. Shout out to Olivia Cruz. Shout out to Why So Sidious. That's a great username. Why So Sidious. Shout out to Tricia Gold. What do I think of Rey? Fett. Oh my god, if Rey became a Mandalorian? That would be the best thing ever! Shout out to Lance Pebbles, or Peebles. Shout out to Paul Draper, Rapid Top Hat. Shout out to Mr. Subaru, Augustin. Shout out to Jake Gallegos. Shout out to Andy Tolman. Shout out to Grizzly Bear. Shout out to the Pancake Oh wait, he doesn't want to shout out. Take that back. Shout out to Steel City 84. Shout out to Kyle Hartnett. Shout out to Tricia Gold. Shout out to Jasper Thompson, Jack and Mix. Shout out to Seb Myers, Juji Your Face, Chule Webe. Chule Webe. Shout out to you. Shout out to Patrick Wright, Mastache Gaming, and let's do some Cydia shout outs. Shout out to John Bonilla, Jacob Ducret. Shout out to Victor Volsky. Shout out to Rilly Sandral and James Bond. Also shout out to Radioactive Cam. Shout out to Thomas Seafried, Parker Edward, Cameron Houston, Undead 69 King, Tryhard King, Nicholas Steele, Gorilla Guy, yes, Austin Manson Perry, Deshaun Streeter, Victor Volesky, shout out to Cheney Stokes, shout out to Hockey Hero 11, Devin Jeffrey, Isaac Smith, Mr. Katsu for you, Jacob Elijah, Ryan Kelly, Kyle Hartnett, Patrick's Silly Taco, and who else we got? Jonathan Christian, shout out to Kyrie, shout out to Mr. Deathclaw, Lance Peebles, Kawhi03, Derp Dude Guy, Spencer Lowe, Commissioner U, who's been here for the whole stream. Shout out to Nick Kingston. Shout out to Nebby Press Ed. Shout out to Seth Moore. Shout out to, who else we got? Draco Dragon 23 Minecrafter. Nico Maya. Shout out to Max Schwartz. Shout out to Vincent Graybeal. Jacob Mansauer. Patrick's Silly Taco. I think I already did him. Shout out to Patrick's Silly Taco anyway. Shout out to Alexander. Shout out to David Anderson. Shout out to Nick Kingston, shout out to Jonah, FaZe Rain, Daniel Ferreria, Straight Rexed, shout out to Barrasso, Game Bros Xbox Only, Coy Swartz, Jacob Elijah, shout out to Matthew Fisher, and shout out to, who else we got? Shout out to Dylan, shout out to Devin, shout out to Zan Phillips, shout out to I Have No Idea, Radioactive Cam, Rex King, Louis Stoll, G4Z May, Zachary Hell, Liam, Gabriel Mann, Victor Volsky, Zan Phillip, and that was the 3-minute timer. Once again, thank you guys for joining us for this live stream, and I hope you enjoyed. You should have joined the massive family. We got live streams every day. We have fun. We have fun. And thank you for joining me for Star Wars Battlefront. We might be live streaming tomorrow. We live stream almost every day, like I said. But yeah, it's been awesome, and I can't wait to see you guys again. Thanks for joining me on this big virtual couch. And until next time, game massively. There has been an awakening. Can you feel it? The dark side and the light.